Good morning. You didn't even hear it. You didn't even hear it this time because there wasn't a. There wasn't no. Alright. But I did just drink Dr. Pepper. Now that's the situation. Yeah, I kind of messed with my mic settings a little bit because I felt like I listened back to some of my VOD and I thought I sounded bad. So I was trying to mess with the gain to like not be as like boomy because I feel like I was like hitting the max a lot, you know? Oh frick, I forgot to fix my camera. Oh, now I have to close the stream and reopen it. No, please. Look how bad it looks. It looks terrible. Thank you for the follow, Odichophagia. Ooh, wait, I kind of cooked. Yeah, no, this is a mess. This is a mess. Everything's messed up. It's terrible. W stream. Well, because it's weird. It's so weird how my thing works. So I have to, like, I open OBS every time, and then I frick around with the settings a little bit, like this, right? And then I close OBS and reopen it, and then it looks perfect. How do you fix it? Yeah, no, I just said it, yeah. So I'll be right back. Boom. Bring the color, bring the color. Wonderful. Wonderful. Game looks a little funky, but yeah. There we go. See, now I look kind of normal again, right? And the audio's like makes more sense. It's so weird, bro. There comes a point when you're using really like weird, funky equipment that you just gotta learn how to make it work, right? You just gotta sew everything together in the worst kind of way. But yeah. This is... Oh, and now everybody gets double pinged. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, somebody stop the pain. Somebody stops the pain, please. I don't remember having... Yeah, the gain's really up. Well, let me, maybe the exposure I put too high. No, I didn't. Why is it... Oh, because I don't have some of my lights on. Lol. Man, this guy's prepared today. Holy. Boom, bang. And then with those lights on, right, I have a little bit more light, which then lets me lower the gain a little bit without looking bad. And then I have less noise. See, chat? It's all part of the equation. It's all part of the equation. That video? I don't even know what you're talking about. Was there a German video? Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. You freaks. You freaks. Now, chat. There was an idea I had. Thoughts on this idea, chat? What if we spend like the first little while of the stream, like 30 minutes or so, doing a big recap of as much as I can do? Like I whip out the paint.net and we just try to figure some stuff out, you know? Full dedication, full like Higurashi 101, welcome to the class. Thoughts on that? Do you think that's a good idea? Do it. I see a do it. Yes, please. Okay, W, please. That's the magic word. Oh, check it out, too. Boom. Got the Dr. Pepper. Let's go. Great idea. Okay, cool. Trying to stall for time. Alright. Dude, we're already past the 100-hour mark, bro. We're way better. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll do, like, a full recap. So I'll actually probably close the game. I don't think I want to be listening to the Higurashi the entire time we're doing that. So let me just close that and whip out paint.net. Okay, chat. This is gonna be tough. Let me get, like, a really big canvas, too. Give me, like, 5,000 by 5,000. So I can really, like, get in there. And we're gonna have to just figure this out, okay? Okay, chat? It's gonna be a figure it out angle. Boom. Okay. What's our... Okay. Little thin there. Maybe give it like a little bit of... There we go. Maybe a little bit much. We can zoom. Zoom and shift around. Okay. Let's start top up here. Okay. So, chat. Do we want background music? Any background music? Ooh, I can maybe whip out the Minecraft, bro. Sub-gold whiteboard. Dude, yeah, I need an IRL whiteboard. So bad. Are you talking about Pluribus? Are you talking about Pluribus? Let me whip out some Minecraft music, actually. Because I need some good... I'm thinking of maybe also throwing this on YouTube as, like, its own little video. But yeah. Also, yeah, don't worry. I am doing something for the sub goal. We have hit the sub goal. Even if we drop below 50, we still hit the sub goal. So don't worry. We will, I'll deal with that. Smooth jazz. Oh, but it needs to be, public domain. So that I don't get copyrighted. That's why like game music is so safe. What's like a good game music? We get into with like ooh, I feel like Undertale OST chill. Undertale relaxing music mix. That might be a schmovie. I'm kind of in an Undertale mood after we just finished Delta. Bro, you hear that? Yeah, no, this is the schmoove, man. Yeah. I'll hold it, but yeah. Maybe like right here, chat. A nice little background. And also, is my mic volume good? The gain's a little lower, but I also just lowered the desktop audio, so like. We could also do a Higurashi OST, but like the Higurashi music is a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know if I can listen to that, bro. Don't know what this is. It's the Undertale OST. Get in the dude, Undertale OST, go crazy. Gotta go play Undertale, bro. Go play Undertale, then play Deltarune, and then watch me play Deltarune. Okay. Anime OST. No, this is good. I'm good with this. Okay, so chat. I also am probably going to post this to YouTube. This will probably just be put up as YouTube content. Maybe I just even record. Nah, it's kind of dangerous to record because I'm low on storage space. So I can just make it happening. Is it triggering? Are you talking about the Higurashi music? Yeah, Higurashi music hurts me. Undertale not worth it in 2025? You are a broken person. Undertale is great. And then you get to play Deltarune after, which is also great. Shout out Deltarune, bro. Yeah, wait, well, now I gotta make fun of this. What do you want? Yo, what is wrong with you? Yeah, guys, let's relax and talk theories. Bum bum. Whoa! Look at this. Yeah, no, chat, I cannot relax this. Okay. So, how are we even going to try to like do a summary of this? That's the big question. We need to make like little bubbles for each character and then write like things we know and then make basically a cork board, I think. I think we have to cork board it. Yeah. But we are probably going to do this as a YouTube video, so should I do an intro? Oh man, but then I have to do an intro. Ew, intro, ew. I'm also going to have to draw them because I don't have their pictures. We'll make it a little bit smaller. Like this. Look, like Rika. Oh my goodness, Rika just dropped. We're so back. But yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. So, wait. No, how to start making a summary? I give up. Chat, you do the intro for me, chat. No, you have to all be like, yes. You have to do that, chat, and then see. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all like a script. Okay, here's the script. Y'all are all gonna say like, oh my goodness, YouTube. All right. Oh my goodness, YouTube. That's one of you. All right. Somebody claim that. Somebody else gotta say like, this is the best stream I've ever been in. Okay. That's your second one. Who is next? Pimsgata. Thank you for the follow. That's good. I like that. A fresh follow. We can use that, Chad. That looks just like Rika smile. Good. Yeah. Maybe like W drawing. Huh? W is like what the kids say nowadays. It's for the kids. Hi, YouTube. Peak stream is back. There we go. Okay, those are your lines, chat. Those are your lines. All right, ready? I'm gonna count y'all down. 3, 2, boom. Wait. Thank you, Nichi Tony for the follow. Thank you, Pimsgata for the follow as well. Okay. What is up? And I kill myself. All right, we fumbled it. Oh no, this is a good song. All right, ready? Hello, YouTube. This is the. That was bad. I don't like that. Wait, let me get a full zoom in, and then we'll transfer to the board. That makes way more sense. Okay. All right. Wait. Hey, YouTube. How you doing? It's not often that a little Higurashi stream comes to your doorstep like this, packaged in a nice little video. But we're doing something very special. We're about to figure out all of Higurashi's secrets. We just watched Chapter 5, and next up is Chapter 6, but we're doing a quick little breakdown. So, welcome to the breakdown. We're about to uncover everything, figure out everything. This guy loves Oishi. No, he does not. Okay, so I'm going to explain all of Higurashi, and I'm going to explain it now. Alright? Everything starts with a boy, wrong color. A boy named the one and only Keiichi Maibara. Let's try to figure out Keiichi a little bit. Keiichi's going to be, I feel like, our starting point. I think that's a good starting point. Let's give him his little brown hair. This is Keiichi. Wait, we need to give him a dumb little look. Like a... Yeah! Okay, so we got Keiichi Maibara. I'll even write it down. Alright? How the frick do you spell his name? Double Maibara. Okay. Can you give him a massive cock? No. Okay, so Keiichi. Let's just start with getting each of our characters down, right? Each of our like main characters, and then we're gonna start trying to connect them all. Okay? So we got Keiichi Maibara. You know what I think would be really funny actually? What if Keiichi looks like that, and then I just have like Shion look normal next to him? Okay, we got Shion. Because I do have a couple of them. We got Rika. Okay. Yeah, Keiichi, Rika, Shion. Alright. Who else do I got? Oh, geez. Do I even have any more? There's Satoko. There's Rena. Do I not have Mion? Oh, freak. I don't know if I have Mion. I'm gonna have to draw Mion. Okay. Okay. Satoko, you're way too large. Shrink. Okay. So. Satoko down here. I think Keiichi, your booty needs to be more middle. Get more centered. And then, let's get some of our people moving to different places. Okay, so Satoko, you're fine here. Rika. Let's get you, like, by Satoko in this area. And then Shion, go over here. Yes. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, this is a good start. And then we need a Mion, which means we're going to just use Shion. And we're going to give her... The way we'll separate them is Shion is going to get a halo because Shion's a good person. Or I mean Mion. Mion gets a halo because Mion's a good person. That's a bad halo. Make it like a little, I think, darker. So you can actually like see it. Okay, now it looks like a puke halo. We do not want to give her a puke. There we go. Gold. There we go. So this is Mion. This is going to be Shion. Okay? How do we recognize Shion? Devil horns. Because Shion is the Antichrist. Alright? This is important. Okay. Shion. Mion. Well, okay, this is kind of... We have to think about this. So, Mion, and by Mion, I mean our Mion, not like Mion from birth. The one that's not evil. Shion, the evil one. Okay, boom. And then, I mean, Rena and these ones should be more... I'll write their names just so people that are stupid can know. Chad, these are all our characters. These are all our big characters. So, if you're just walking into Higurashi and you have no idea what's going on, these are our real characters. These are some of the big ones. Are there any other really big characters we need? Keiichi Maibara, Rena, Mion, Shion, Satoko. I could get Satoshi. I don't think I have a picture of Satoshi. Oishi. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a picture of Oishi. I'm almost certain. We can smack Oishi in here. Oishi's an interesting one. I wonder, where is Oishi? Oishi's interesting because I still can't tell, like, some of his greater potential evils or, like, purpose. You know what I mean? I feel like there's more to Oishi, but I'm not sure what it is. Because, like, he's so ingrained into everything, but also he has a good reason to be just by trying to figure it out. Oh, here it is. I had him as fat, so I didn't realize it. Okay. I'll put Oishi, like, down here. Oishi. Okay, so. Keiichi Maebara, Rena, Rika, Satoko, Shion Evil, Mion Good, Oishi. We can get... Oh my goodness. You notice how my mouse is buggy and I get like 2 things per thing? Okay, this is gonna be, we're gonna make, frick, what's his name? Satoshi? This is gonna be Satoshi. So we're gonna have to we're just gonna have to, like, we're just gonna have to work with it a little bit. This is gonna be Satoshi. So Satoshi has a... oh no, he has to be doing like the there we go, vaguely unhappy. Oh, but you have to have these kinds of eyebrows. Yes. Okay, so this is Satoshi. We're gonna have to write this in big lettering. Satoshi. Okay. Here we go. So we have Satoko, Satoshi, the Sonozaki twins, Rena, Rika, Keiichi Maebara, Oishi. Now, some of our big things are that both of these two, alright, we can already, I think, form a pretty important line, are going to be attached to... Let me just solidify all this. These two are Giga attached to the Sonozaki family, alright? The S family. So we can write Sonozaki family. Now, what do we know about the Sonozaki family? It's a good question. Some of the big notes for Sonozaki family is not actually doing squat. That's one of our really big things. So, the Sonozaki family is, like, I think, narratively, like a giant red herring is kind of how it's, like, amounted. Because that was kind of the big reveal at the end of Season 5. I mean, Chapter 5, right? Where... the entire time, we're thinking Sonozaki family is out here making moves. Sonozaki family is out here killing people. However, 15 minutes passed already. We're gonna be here forever, but that's okay. However, oh my goodness, I haven't even talked about the Watanagashi Festival. Yo, this shit is gonna take forever. Wait, what? No, but listen. So the Sonozaki family's not actually doing anything. Oh my goodness, where do I write about Watanagashi? Watanagashi Festival. Watanagashi. We're just gonna write it like so. Okay, so the Watanagashi Festival. You might be wondering what the Watanagashi Festival is about. So, Rika has a connection to it. The Sonozaki family has a connection to it. And then we also have the Mayor. The Mayor. The Mayor. Otherwise known as... Wait, I just had a realization. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Yo, maybe I just leave this to the other reactors? No, wait, lock in. Wait. I'm just here making jokes. Maybe I'm not built for this. Oh, no. Yo, what's this guy's name? Kimiyoshi. The Mayor Kimiyoshi. Okay. So, Mayor Kimiyoshi Bald, the Sonozaki family, and Rika. I feel like we gotta write about the 3 families. 3 families. Okay. We're just setting the base plate. We're setting the base plate. I missed. I missed twice. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay. So, there's a lot of info. There's a lot of info. What are our big... Okay, so chat. One of the most important things is not the answers, but it's choosing the right questions. So we need to figure out what we are trying to learn. Let's write goals, okay? Goals, this is our actionables. Actionables. This is what we want to figure out, okay? So we want to figure out who is producing the drug, syringe, okay? Where's Peon? Who is producing the drug, the syringe? That's a really big deal. Who is administering it, the drug? Tomatake. Oh my goodness, I haven't even brought in Tomatake or the girl yet. The nurse. Who is administering the drug? Tomatake, death. Slash. Tomatake slash. Well, okay, who is it? Who is killing people? How about just who is killing people each year? Who is killing people each year? Who is producing the drug? Good questions. Other big questions. Let me look. So, how real is Oyashiro-sama? My answer is very, but we're still working on that. Because Rika's literally proof, right? But, you know, how real is Oyashiro-sama? Let's see, what else? Maybe, like, what happened to Rena? Why is Rena a freak? That's good. Chat, look at this nonsense, bro. I'm dead. Okay. Why did Tomatake die by syringe? Presumably, if Rika low-key chill with people breaking into the ritual storehouse. Cool. That's a good question. Let me look at some other questions here. Oh, what happened to Satoshi? What happened to Satoshi? That's a good question. Do you know Oyashiro-sama? Yo, I don't even know the next line, frick. No, don't kill me. Something like that. Okay. What happened to Rena? What happened to Satoshi? The gas eruption. What is the deal with the gas eruption? Only happens on certain chapters. I kill you, you kill me. Okay, boom. Rika has either future vision or planned everything. No, we are not listening to the rap in the background. Do I write anything about the Onigafuchi Guardians? That's a good question. Because it's really weird. The Onigafuchi Guardians are like kind of an important thing. It's like the past organizational structure that the three families were like a part of, right? President, Mayor Kiricho Kimiyoshi, Vice Furude, Treasurer Sonozaki Oreo, Auditor Makino, Liaison Kimiyoshi, so another Kimiyoshi, Head of Youth Department Sonozaki again, Head of PR Sonozaki again. I wonder if Makino, I'm just gonna write Makino question mark. Auditor of Onigafuchi Guardians. Okay, better. Okay. I mean, what else do we need to know? Who's killing people each year? How real is Oyashiro-sama? Why is Rena a freak? What happened to Satoshi? What is the deal with the gas eruption? Makino. It's not a hallucination. Ooh. What happened to Keiichi in chapter 1? Drugged? Actually killed them? Possessed? Demon mode? And then sub-question. How... If demon mode, how did he do that as not a villager? Maybe really a villager? Okay. What is demon mode? That's a good question. Is it drugs? It's gotta be like generic, actual possession, drugs, etc. It's probably not drugs, cause Shion don't take Fent. Okay. What are other big questions? It's not really a question, but like the ritual implement house for Kimiyoshis. We haven't seen it. That's something notable. Forest rangers. Do they matter at all or nah? That's a good one. How powerful is the otaku from Angel Mort? Moon level? Planetary? Okay. Ooh, who bought the stuffed... Who bought the teddy bear? That Satoshi wanted to give for Satoko. How do middle-aged men taste? Where is that missing arm from chapter 1, dude? I've been waiting for 100 hours. That's a good one. Are the cops corrupt at all? I think that's a good one. What is Oishi's deal? Did Takano want to die? Why be so risky? I feel like that's a fun question. Did Toмотake get laid? Okay, we gotta stop putting jokes in because we're out of space. We're actually out of space. I'm almost back to the top. These are a lot of good questions, chat. I promise. I feel like I know a lot about Satoko. I don't think I need more about Satoko. Rena's a really weird one. Okay, that's pretty much the top. Okay. Okay. So, here are our our questions, and then we have our mess over here, which is not currently the opposite of helpful. Can I name this, like, questions? Oh. Whatever. Okay. So, who is producing the drug syringe? Let's start there. So, we know, all we really know about the syringe, I'm going to put it by Rika, because Rika is the only thing we really know about it. Syringe. So, what the syringe does is makes people claw out their throat. And otherwise get sick. That's what it does, right? We know this. And we know this because this happened to Rika in chap 5. We know that happened to Rika, right? She got hit with the syringe because she absolutely failed jumping Shion. And then she ripped out her own throat. Rip the goat, right? The question... Oh my goodness. The question is, why did Rika... How does Rika have it, right? Has a syringe. Why did I know she has a syringe? I feel like, okay, when have we seen her with the syringe? I think we've only seen it in chapter 2 when it was found on her body, and then chapter 5 when she had it, which is pretty much the same thing. Oh, that's Rena. Let me scroll to Rika. So Rika had a syringe in her pocket when she died from Mion. Yeah, so I'm glad I put that in note. So we only know she had that. Had a syringe when jumping Shion. Never another time, as far as I know. Okay, so the only time that we know the syringe has happened is when she tried to jump Shion, right? That's the only time we've seen it. However, we can very easily connect that... Oh, let me draw Tomotage. Here's his pecs. His bulging arms. There's just his little legs and his little pee-pee. And we're not putting his pee-pee in. So this is Tomotage. Give him, like, shades. Yo, he's not an alien. I forgot how he looks. He has glasses, right? Give him, like, glasses. Okay. So this is Tomotage. Tomotage. We can maybe give him his little camera, too. Here's his little camera. Okay, so Tomotage. This is the guy that was talking shit about it, Ryukishi's sprites. Chat, I would rather this image of Tomotage take over and be the sprite than anything else, okay? I'm gonna be so real with y'all, alright? In fact, can I just draw each of the characters and we can replace all the sprite work with my sprite work? Because we know I can cook. Okay. Check out, like, Keiichi, bro. He's just a guy. Okay, so. This has happened to Tomotage. Happened every chapter. I think literally every chapter, this has happened. So. Right, because chapter 1, he rips out his throat. Chapter 2, he rips out his throat. I'm trying to remember. Do Tomotage and Takano die in chapter 3? I mean, surely, right? We just were kind of busy with trying to murder. Well, everyone dies, so I don't remember if they died specifically. I'd have to check. It's tough. That's one of the annoying things about all these different chapter things. Is like things never make sense with each other. Oh, who was jumping? Did we ever figure that out? I feel like I figured that out. It was like the spirit that was trying to communicate with Shion, right? Remember the jumping in the basement? Anybody remember that? Yeah. And by the basement, I mean the torture room. The Furude torture room. Dun, 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 dun. Break-in. Didn't hear banging sound everyone else heard. Strange. Shion said she was lying, but Tomotage heard it. Child jumping on floorboards far away. And then chapter 3, I said, now that I think it was Satoko from years past, because she broke into the storehouse years ago. Rika took the fall and Satoko said nothing. Chapter 4, JK, it's probably going to be the kidnapped child. Chapter 5, actually, it's the spirit Shion was with. Which is an entire thing we can try to figure out from last chapter, right? Okay, I mean, we can even jump over to Shion. So, Shion communed with what spirits? Oyashiro, Satoshi, something else. Right? That's a big question for Shion. Is what spirits were she aligned with? Oh, and then next to something else equals schizophrenia. Okay. Bet. Oh, goodness. Okay, has anybody else... Oh, and then, okay, syringe. Yo, okay, chat. What are your thoughts on me opening chapter 1 again? Is that crazy or no? Is it because I don't want to, like... In one way, it's like me deciphering the mystery, but in another way, it's like... You know... Because I could go to the end of chapter 1, I feel like is so useful. Because we get to see the director. Not crazy, do it. Not crazy at all. You can, but it'll take a lot longer. Yeah, because I've purposefully resisted doing that. This is the correct way to experience Higurashi. Yeah, I've purposely not done that because I felt like, for some reason, I felt like it was like antithetical to experiencing it properly, which is probably stupid. do it later. Yeah, I guess we could do it maybe later. But yeah, because another person with the syringe was Keiichi. Keiichi got hit by it too. So we can connect this in. Maybe let me color code it because it crosses. There we go. Keiichi also gets hit by it, right? In chapter 1. Because he does rip out his throat, right? I mean, it makes sense. Chapter 1. The question is there a, like, we don't know the properties. So, like, the big question is what was happening to Keiichi in chapter 1. Maybe let's think about that a little bit. So, in chapter 1, Keiichi was hit by the syringe, was killing Mion/Rena real. Then clawed out throat. Decrease this a little bit. Right? This is a really big question, because all we know about what the syringe does is you feel like really sick and then you rip out your throat. However, in the end of chapter 1, it was very specifically that Keiichi, like, remember he hit, the syringe came out, like Rena or Mion pulled it, and then he fought them off before he got hit with it, and then hit it behind the clock. However, it wasn't actually behind the clock when that was, like, revealed later, and, like, the note had been intercepted, which means somebody figured that out. And he then went and ripped out his throat, which means that he absolutely got syringed. Which makes me think that part of the syringe effect is, like, insane hallucinations, right? So yeah, I think I'm fine to, like, somewhat connect that to what the syringe actually does. Probably makes people hallucinate. Cause Keiichi in chapter 1. Right? Yeah, it probably has some sort of hallucinatory effect. What's up, Ina? Because of Keiichi in chapter 1. Because there's like, dude, Rika, when Rika got hit with it, she, what if it's just Fent? I made a Fent joke over here, too. Because Shion, don't take Fent. Shout out Fent. Actually, no, do not shout out Fent. My thoughts with the syringe is, like, it probably makes people hallucinate because of Keiichi in chapter 1. Which means that he probably didn't actually kill them. Now, the funny thing is that makes me completely, like, I don't know what to do with, like, anything from the end of chapter 1. Well, okay, no. My point, no, I did the order wrong there. Rika, when Rika was hit with the syringe, she gave up on the fight. She was like, oh, I've lost. And then she, like, took her own life, right? She just punched her ticket. And I think that was her realizing, like, she even said, I don't want to be, like, tortured by you. You're crazy. I love Fent. Draw Ire. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Ire we do need to connect in at some point. But, and, like, obviously, it's no surprise. Like, Syringe could be connected to Ire, even though the game itself tried to give us that connection, but then also undercut the connection, being like, but why Ire? It doesn't make sense. Which has always been the thing. Like, every time, Ire has been around, I've been like, I trust, there's no reason for me not to trust Ire, but also, he's, like, the only person that it kind of makes sense that the syringe is attached to just because of profession. So, what? You know? I don't know. But yeah, my point with the Rika thing is, when Rika got hit with the syringe, she presumably knows what she does because she was using it as a weapon, and she gave up on fighting, right? So, the syringe is debilitating enough that you can't fight with it if you're getting hit, if you're getting affected with it, right? Which means that there is no way that Keiichi actually killed Rena and Mion, right? If Rika, who was syringed, gives up, then, like, why would Keiichi not? And it could also be the case that Rika gave up not because of the syringe effects, but rather... No, but Rika, like, lost her balance. Like, it was more than that, right? Rika, because Rika was also in the position she was cornered, she had a knife, Shion had a stun gun that could one-tap her, you know? So I absolutely can understand... I want to be Rena's skirt? At least you chose, like, Rena instead of Rika, I guess. But still. Lock in. It still is, like, a case where it's... I don't think you could fight with it, right? It impacted her balance. She was starting to get sick. So there's no way that Keiichi was able to do all of that fine. I would kind of imagine that Keiichi, all we saw at the end of chapter 1 was hallucinatory. Bro was literally losing his mind, right? He might have been getting chased by people because even Toмотake was trying to fight people off with like a band of wood or something. So Keiichi running from the directors, like there could have actually been people there. But it's like, we don't know, you know? And we don't know, like, I kind of am of the guess that, ooh, honestly, let me form a connection here. The director. Give him a tie. This is the director. He does leg day. I know he do leg day. And then give him his little arms. So this is the director. No, and he's evil. This man's an evil man. Yeah. Okay, so this is the director. The director? Question mark? Because it might not be real. But someone did probably, maybe, fight Toмотake / Keiichi. I'm pretty sure somebody fought Toмотake because I thought he had, like, other wounds, you know? So, yeah, this is the director. My brain rotted. And Toмотake and Keiichi have both, in different situations, ran into him. And, like, or ran into whatever the group is that, like, hunted them down. It's just tough to know if it was a hallucination or not. I don't think it was a hallucination, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This is okay. Chat, we gotta go back to the actionables. Who is producing the drug syringe? Good. Okay, Irei. We're gonna draw Irei. So Irei, he has like a nice face. You got a little smile. And he's got his little hair. And he's got his little eyes. And I think he has glasses too. Does Irei have glasses, chat? I don't think Irei has glasses. No, he does. He does have glasses. Because he's a smart character, so he has to have glasses. And then he has his little, like, boom. And then he has his pocket. And then in his pocket are more glasses. So those are his glasses. And then here are his legs and his body and his hands. Okay, so this is Irei. Irei. So. We're going to form a connection between syringe and Irei now. And we're going to put a question mark here. Does Irei have a connection to the syringe? The thought here that I'm having is like no motivation. I cannot think of a motivation that Irei has. He seems to be really chill. No motivation, but why? Irei literally the most sus thing that Irei has ever done. Most sus thing was not telling Oishi and Akasaka about the kidnapped boy he treated. So this is the only red flag. I'll even draw a red flag. This is the only Irei red flag, right? So that's an Irei red flag. Speaking of red flags, let me just make like a couple of them over here. There we go. Okay, back to work. Give him a fruity back bend. Have you seen the video of like the pufferfish getting like the sucking on like a finger with this playing? That's much better. Dun dun dun, my sweet little Irei. Dun 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 dun. It's about kindness. It's about integrity. It's about justice. It's about the other colors. And most of all, it's about determination. Red. Okay. So, that's the most sus thing about Irei. What else do I know about Irei? Good question. Let me look at my notes. Man, when did he... Okay, Ide. Baseball boy, coach of Hinamizawa team, freak, likes hands, has maids, has a PhD, confirmed doctor, writes notes in German. Writes notes in German. Oh? Okay. German notes. Sus. I'm gonna... Honestly, that's a red flag, too. PhD, rich AF, but single, so can't adopt Satoko. Okay. Another red flag. So 2 red flags. He has notes that are in a language we can't read, and then, he's also single. Get Takano in here. Got you. They're both blonde, okay? So this is Takano. We're gonna give her the white... She has a white nurse outfit. She also is way more, like, spooky. So we're gonna draw... She's, like, smiling. She got, like, a big smile. And then her eyes are, like, a lot smaller. So we're just gonna shrink the eyes down a little bit. There we go. This is looking pretty good, I think, actually. So this is Takano. Takano. Okay. So here we... Yo, can I, like, make an official apology to, like, every Higurashi fan? Can I make an official apology? I just, like, looked in the mirror for a second. You know how I, like, tell Chad all the time, like, look in the mirror? I, like, looked over at my other monitor. Listen, I looked over at my other monitor where I saw myself, and I had a very troubling, like, I can't believe this is what I'm doing right now. Like, bro, it's 5:51 p.m. on a beautiful, what is this, Tuesday afternoon? And this is perhaps the worst content I've ever produced. That spread is too scary, please change it. It's Takano! Oh, is it because she's, like, blending with the background? Look, we'll make her clothes more obvious. She also doesn't have a band in her hair. We can get rid of the band, maybe. Okay, low-key. Low-key. It actually looks kind of like Takano. No? I feel like she has, like, bangs. She has, like, bangs like this, kind of. Low-key, it actually looks like Takano. Am I right? I think I'm... Oh, frick. I think I'm right. Okay, so this is Takano. Takano and Toмотake obviously have a connection. BF/GF. So that's their connection. Now Takano is lore freak. What else do we know about Takano that I care about? Burns to death. Burns to death a lot. Man, when do we even see Takano for the first time? I'm looking at my notes. You're gonna give me night terrors. Yeah, I got bad news. This is the night terror. What is happening here? We're figuring out the plot of Higurashi, okay? We're figuring it out. This is my redemption arc for, like, my smoothing of my brain for the first 5 chapters. It's like this time we're actually gonna put some things together, alright? And I think we're making progress. Believe it or not, I think we're making progress. So, Takano. Nurse. Okay, nurse? Okay. No, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a potential connection. Nurse. Takano is a lore freak. Is there a connection, perhaps, stay with me now, between the syringe and Takano? Huh? Honestly, chapter 5, they gave us a lot of answers for, like, the Sonozaki stuff, but gave us no answers otherwise. So I don't even care. You know what I mean? Okay. syringe connection. Maybe because of nursing. Plus, she could have hit Tomatake with it. Boom! That's a good idea. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a really good idea, no? Because she would be able to syringe Tomatake really easily. And then also, she's a freak. And then also, she's a nurse, which would give her connections to drugs. So I think she could be a connection for the syringe. Right? Burned on purpose? Looks like a result of inbreeding. Who burned her? Okay. So those are some good... That's a new idea. That's unironically a new idea we've accustomed to. Remember when I said I was going to make this a YouTube video? I'm starting to doubt my own abilities here. So I think the YouTube video is actually going to be... I'm going to finish... Once we finish the idea corkboard, I'll do a review of it. And I'll just scroll through it slowly and explain the thoughts. And then that'll be the video. So we're still in the setup phase. Okay. Wait. Apparently was dead by autopsy before the festival, which makes literally no sense. What does that mean? Apparently was dead by autopsy before the festival. Why? What? That's something Oishi probably told us. Wait, I don't even know what to make of that. I don't remember when that happened. Think about it. So, what? Thank you, Killer Giraffe. Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice day. I promise we'll get into the actual game eventually. Alright, lock in. So, oh god. Yeah, literally. Died before festival. Festival according to autopsy. Autopsy. In a route. I think Oishi told us this. Get that thing off my screen. Change the title. That's too much work. We'll get to chapter 6, trust. This is basically chapter 6. Because this isn't gonna... We're gonna do some chapter 6 in this stream. That's the majority of the stream. We're just spending some time here. I'm not gonna spend 4 hours doing this. Imagine. Oh my goodness. It'd be... Everybody would hate me so much. Okay, so... A lot of questions with Takano. Let's go back here. Who is killing people each year? It's not the Sonozakis. It's not... It's already been 1 hour. Okay, it's been 51 minutes. That's not an hour. So, this is not the Sonozakis. Not Rika. Why would she? What made me click on my first stream was First Vienna, and I was like, this poor soul. Chat, this is what VNs do to people, bro. This is why I think you should never actually play a VN. I think it's actually bad for your health. Because can you explain, for the love of, like, anything holy, what is going on over here? And I don't even think this is on me. I think this is literally just what VNs do to humans. Alright? We were meant to have... Humans were meant to have a single track plot, not a plot that scatters into 17 routes, and then somehow is supposed to converge in a way that makes any sense, okay? That's not how plot works, okay? This is not what we're supposed to be doing. Our minds are not built for that. We're not multidimensional, transracial creatures. This is why Pink isn't allowed to think. Okay, lock in. So, who is killing people each year? Not the Sonozakis. They admitted as much. Though they did take credit. Not Rika. Why would she? No reason for that. If she would literally be like, hey, Akasaka, help me get out of this, help me get out of this fate I'm in, and then, like, fulfills the fate. That makes no sense. So, it's not Rika. We're all sick in the head. We read 60+ hour anime books. I hate that I'm part of the we now. Goodness gravy. Chat, I'm gonna have to drink to cope. Alright. Coping complete. We're back. Okay. So, who is killing people each year? The only other idea I have... Okay, we can put, like, maybe director, if not hallucination. I hate the hallucination thing, dude. I hate having an unreliable narrator. It makes it so hard in a mystery thing. Because, like, dude, the gas leak thing that killed everybody, I do think me saying, like, it's gotta be a hallucination. Like, obviously that was completely wrong and, like, pretty cope. But, like, I feel like I have as much reason to believe that as, like, a lot of things, in a way, right? The idea that, like, in no other route this has happened, and then suddenly the entire place dies because Keiichi wishes it, makes no sense. I mean, even still, like, what? He was privately wishing things in his head, and then they all came true. That makes no sense. Well, and it happened again, though, so it... When did it happen again? Chapter 4? It happened in Chapter 4. So... Oh, goodness. I gotta start something crazy. Okay. Timelines. We're gonna make a timeline. So, timeline. I have at least a diversion. So, what we got is main time. This is, Chapter 2, Chapter 5 are on the same timeline. We know this. Chapter 1 is Chapter 1 on its own timeline. Chapter 1's on a timeline. Okay, so now 3 and 4. Chapter 3 is a different timeline than Chapter 1. So we can split it. Chapter 3. The question is, where is Chapter 4? Where is Chapter 4? That's the big thing. So, because Chapter 4 is funny, because it's Akasaka, which means we jump over the whole mid-game. Because, like, most of Chapter 4 happens back here, right? But then the rest of Chapter 4, what is it attached to, you know? It can't be attached to 2 and 5, because I think we would have heard about it. I mean, it's got to just be 3, right? Chapter 4 probably here. Poor Eldon coming in with literally no idea what's going on. Whoa. Wait. Chat, okay, Eldon, you want me to explain this? I mean, my entire point of this is to explain what's happening in the plot. So, basically, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing over here, actually. I think we're getting a bit distracted. Okay, so, yeah, I give up. You're on your own, bud. Alright. So, most of Chapter 4 happens back there. The only part of Chapter 4 that's, like, important is the gas eruption is real. I have in my notes, gas eruption is real, lol. I bet because Oyashiro-sama died Rika, and therefore the entity to bridge demon and human faded. Or maybe it's like the consequence of that sacrilege, like a Giga Charge curse because of Oyashiro-sama was angry. Right? So, the gas eruption happens in this line. This is gas eruption here. This is Mion/Shion Psycho stab Keiichi line. And then this is Keiichi Fent line. Ew, don't say Hiruza is gassy. Okay. So, I think we have three timelines, right? That tells us that, but most of Chapter 4 happens back here. So the Rika stuff happens back here. Like, what happens that all timelines are connected to? Well, I think all timelines have Rika and Akasaka meet. I think all timelines have Rena go crazy at school. All timelines have... I mean, like, the Mion Shion backstory. All timelines have Satoshi going missing. Chapter 5 stuff. I think all timelines have each of these events as we've seen them. Yeah. Higurashi, when they cry, they die or whatever, is on 3 timelines. Yeah. Where we're at is that these are the events that all timelines, I think, have together. Chapter 1 is on its own timeline because Keiichi does fentanyl. Chapter 2 and 5 are on the same timeline because Chapter 5 is a redo of Chapter 2 that we see from a different perspective. And then the rest of Chapter 4 that's not up here is probably on this timeline because a gas eruption happens. The important thing, the very important thing, is the gas eruption, I think, only happens on this timeline. Right? That's the difference here. Because previously, one thing that was really confusing me is, like, the gas eruption, why didn't we hear about it in the other 2 timelines? That was something that I could not understand. It probably is just on its own timeline, right? For the first time in my life, I had to bring my phone into the shower to witness peak. Elias, thank you for the subscription at tier 1. That is very nice of you. Elias? Wait, I like that name. That's actually a fire name. That sounds like a name. I want to name like a D&D character that, bro. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I like it. I like the spelling. The Incredibly Gassy only appears on the 3rd. Yeah, like, have you guys seen that Mr. Incredible gif? It takes place on this timeline. Man, I think I have to buy a new mouse. Have you guys been seeing how, like, it's been weird? Anyways. Okay. So that's actually really important. I have not been thinking about that at all. I think largely because, well, I've been thinking about the multiple timeline thing a little bit. But, like, Shower Stream Win, y'all don't even know. There's a piece of lost media that y'all are unaware of that one day is gonna see the light of day and y'all aren't ready. I'm not gonna say anything more to keep it a secret, but there is lost media that no one has seen except for me. All right, we were talking about lost media in the Discord earlier, bro. There's some crazy lost media. Should we start chapter 6 at 6 p.m.? Patience, young child. We're actually having breakthroughs. We're having breakthroughs here. So, okay. So what happens to make the gas eruption happen? That's the biggest question. It's in here. Something in chapter 3 and the rest of chapter 4, but pretty much just chapter 3, uniquely made the gas eruption happen. What's important about that is that means it's not a natural event. Because if it was, it would happen each time, in each timeline, right? So that means it's either spiritual from Oyashiro or whatever, or it's man-made from someone. And then there's the bigger question of, did Keiichi really pop the fuck off? Boom. WYN can't stop sparkling. When is Pink gonna read his first visual novel? I'm getting around to it, let me cook! Okay. So this is a really big question. Is there any other timeline stuff that's important here? There's the fun thing of which timeline. I think we're gonna be on... I don't know what timeline we're gonna be on. My guess for this next chapter is I think we're gonna do a similar... Just to talk about it. Chapter 5 was a revisiting of Chapter 2. So my guess is that Chapter 6 is going to revisit one of the first other chapters. So I think that the Chapter 6 is going to revisit some element of the other chapters. My guess is Rena. I wouldn't be surprised if we got to see the backstory of Rena. It would be really interesting. It's pronounced Win. Oh, you're Ina. Okay, bet. What's up, Win? Okay. Good stuff. So, oh my goodness. Wait, can we just stay down here? This actually makes some level of sense and looks like I was being serious. And the worst part is we go over here, and this is me also unironically being serious. I'm pissed. I did have that thought, actually, Eldon. I did have that thought. Okay, back up here, back up here, back up here. So, how real is Oyashiro-sama? I think pretty real. Do I have anything to do with that? Rika is 100% confirmed a spiritual being and a reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. I'm fully there because we saw that she future visioned everything and then also got that dog in her. Yeah, it's also nice. Like Rika, let's go over to Rika. I feel like we could do something to Rika. Thank you, Sif, for throwing out a gift sub to win. That's very nice of you, Sif. Thank you, thank you. Man, chat. We're staying above the 50 mark. It's some good stuff, man. Who's producing the Fen? I don't know. That's one of the big questions, bro. And unironically, who's producing the Fen is a real question. Who is producing the drug syringe? And then, yeah, it's the Fen. Our best guess is this guy. This guy's the Fent master. At least I'm thinking that. No? But yeah, okay. Rika. Hi, Rika. So, Rika. Oyashiro-sama reincarnate. Future vision. Prophecy. Gets Giga murdered each year. Ooh, did she die in chapter 1? What happened in chapter 1 timeline? That's a good question. Is that subgift pink as a beautiful goddess, elf goddess, or nah? Oh, you're talking about the one that appears on screen? I'm glad that you think of me as a beautiful elf goddess. Okay. Gets Giga murdered each year. What else is important about Rika? Wants Akasaka to save her. Akasaka connection. I'm not gonna draw. Akasaka's way too much work and also isn't that important. Here's Akasaka. There we go. There's Akasaka. Okay. We got him. We got him in. We got him in. Hydrate? Oh. Okay. Chat, can we... Okay. Can we admit that hydrate includes Dr. Pepper? Like, there's never... Does it say water in the redeem? I could just do this, right? Because there is water in Dr. Pepper. It says carbonated water is the top ingredient. So this is hydration. All right. Okay. So, let's go to the timelines again. Let's go to the timelines again. What happens to Rika in each timeline? So, Rika, in this timeline, Rika loses to Shion and self-deaths. How do I say suicide? I mean sewer. What happens to Rika? Rika loses to Shion and rips out throat. Perfect. Syringe. Yo, my music stopped? Rupert? That means we've been here for an hour. Okay, what happens to Rika in this timeline? Okay, chapter 3. Oh, Rika gets ceremoniously cut open. Saw her corpse with innards spread in shrine area. Okay. Oh, I don't even have that on. I haven't had that on in a long time. Okay. What happens to Rika here? What happens to Rika? So we don't know what happens to Rika in this timeline. Because I think the furthest we've seen in the KG Fent line is Rika just chilling at the school. But she has to die, right? But we don't know how she dies. So if we realize that we're on the chapter 1 line in any of these chapters to come, then we need to really pay attention to what happens to Rika. Because she'll probably explode, you know? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a good question. Ooh, you know what this confirms, though? Gas eruption is not because of Rika dying. Because of Psycho Shion timeline. We just came up with a conclusion. Maybe the ritualistic part of the death caused it, but probably not. Okay, boom. This is a really big deal. So the idea here is Rika dies in both this timeline and in this timeline, but the gas eruption only happens in one timeline, which means that Rika's death is not what causes the gas eruption. Because if it was, the gas eruption would happen here. And we know it doesn't happen here because we come back to Hinamizawa because Shion comes back and murders Keiichi after she goes crazy mode. Next time we see him, he's like 5 times larger. True. But yeah. So that's that's cool. So then it kind of leads us back to the question of what happens to make the gas eruption happen. Because it's probably not this. Hit the gym instead of Bazaar. I'm gonna kill you guys, I think, in-game. Yo, chat, you want any honey mustard? Think about it. Alright. Interesting. Okay. One of my favorite notes I have for Rika is low-key God was learning how to be a kid. That's actually such a fire line. Rika's weird, dude. Rika, okay, this is gonna sound crazy for a moment, but like, Rika low-key, Rudius, no? Rudius Grey Rat. Am I right or am I right? Thoughts? Think about it. Alright, let's go back to the questions. Okay. How real is Oyashiro-sama? Very. I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Huh? Well, because they're both... Listen, the thought there is that if Rika's literally... Like, Rika might have a higher intelligence than she comes across as, and just is pretending to be a kid, you know? She might, like, literally be walking with God intelligence, and so I wouldn't be that surprised if, like... It could be one of those weird situations where she's not actually a kid, you know? And she's just acting like a kid. Okay, fine, I'll put very instead. I'm bad at typing. I'll just put very right here. Very real, I think. Okay. Why is Rena a freak? Let's go over to Rena and talk about it. So, Rena is currently... Look, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting, dude. Look how connected I have everyone. Everyone's connected to something except for Rena. Why do we care about Rena? What is your actual significance? What is your importance? Other than being a freak. Oyashiro-sama believer. Heavy with it. I love rage baiting, chat. Let's see. Let me go to Rena. Oh, let me write Reina. Dead name. Thinks she would be next victim of curse before Keiichi. She said that before. Arrived a little over a year before Keiichi. Was suspended from last school for breaking all the windows. Was trying to go back to Hinamizawa. Was previously harassed by Oyashiro-sama. Okay, here we go. So, I think we gotta write down Oyashiro-sama. I don't even know what to do for Oyashiro something. I feel like I should put it by Rika. Let's put it like right here. Let's put it down here. Oyashiro-sama. So Oyashiro-sama is gonna be a I'm gonna illustrate it with a hammer and a nail, because Oyashiro-sama low-key a torture device. Okay, so Oyashiro-sama is weird because Oyashiro-sama has a very obvious connection to both of these characters. Maybe to Shion, and then to Keiichi, as like possessions, right? So the idea here is Rena, 100% possessed, or so she thinks, right? Rika, reincarnation. Keiichi, harassed in chapter 1. Was he ever harassed in another chapter? Chapter 3 was weird too, but maybe it was Satoshi or something. And then Shion maybe was with or was schizo mode. Okay. So there we go. Now we got Rena back into the picture. So the idea here, why is this important? Good question. I think the weird thing is, why is Oyashiro-sama nice as Rika, weird, like impartial with Shion, and then actively harassing Rena and Keiichi. Oh, and Satoshi. I'm just gonna connect those two, and then we can do like this too. Because he was also getting harassed. Okay. So, yeah. Why is Oyashiro-sama have... I feel like Oyashiro-sama has inconsistent characterization. Supposed to be bridge between demon/humans, Hugmans. But low-key is mean to Satoshi, Rena, and Keiichi. Rika is really nice. Love Rika. And doesn't think that breaking in is that bad. Okay. Two Oyashiro-samas? Oh my goodness. Chat loves it when I think there's two of a mysterious character. We've had that happen before. No, I don't think that's actually true. Okay, so yeah, I think something really weird about Oyashiro-sama, as I wrote here, is that mean to Rena. Rena gets possessed. Rena goes crazy. Mean to Kei, and then she comes back to Hinamizawa. Mean to Keiichi. Keiichi go crazy. He was getting followed around in chapter 1, got really paranoid, really spooky. Satoshi, same thing. He was getting really panicked. Rena was able to spot that and tell it to Shion. Shion maybe had a connection to it, but had a like somewhat neutral with her. And then but Rika's nice. Why is she so nice? You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Someone went from the Old Testament to the New Testament. That's, yeah. I mean, I could. I mean, like low-key. Let me just do a search for Oyashiro-sama in my notes. Oyashiro. Okay, there's 8 of them. So, Counselor said Oyashiro appears in Rena sometimes. Rika is the reincarnation. Mion says he's Oyashiro's... Oh, yeah, Oishi. We gotta get Oishi up in this hoe. Because Mion said... Mion called Oishi Oyashiro's messenger. Okay. And the village calls him Oyashiro's servant. W. Also him. Why is Rika a girl? So there's like a gender thing going on. Hunts you down if you leave town, says Rena. Okay, and that's all I got for that. So. I don't really think this is that important. Oishi is funky because I hate him. Let me try to think about Oishi. I hate thinking about Oishi. The problem is, like, everybody, like, the whole, oh, he's Oyashiro's servant, he's Oyashiro's messenger. That comes from the fact that whenever Oyashiro, like, talks to something, or, like, talks to someone, they have a tendency to disappear. But also, if Oishi's talking to you, then you're already sus. And if you're sus, you're gonna disappear. Right? Like, it kind of is like a, which came first, the chicken or the egg thing. If Oishi's talking to you, it makes you sus if you're not already sus, and he's only gonna talk to you if he thinks you're sus. So it, like, self-fulfills that you're suspicious, which then makes you a target for whoever is coming after you, right? So whoever is using the Curse of Oyashiro-sama as a way to get rid of people, I'm not surprised that, like, Oishi's trying to track that down, so of course he's going to be seen as, like, he already has a connection to it, so it's not that big of a jump to say, like, oh, he's the messenger, right? Wait a second. Oyashiro-sama's a man and says him. Oishi's a man and is a him. Oishi is Oyashiro-sama. Does the which character are you quiz? That'd actually be so funny. I would hope I would get Shion, bro. Because I'm evil, bro. Almost an hour and 30. And I still feel like I still feel like we've made very little progress. No? Like, I think we have made undoubtedly some good connections. But also, like, this, like, I feel like we're at the top, dude. We're at the top of the iceberg. You both like disabled puppies. Chat, I do not like it. I like disabled puppies because I want to pet them and give them love and affection, okay? And Shion has no position on disabled puppies. Ah, that evil rat. Mion, I am so sorry, Mion. I am so sorry, Mion, for doing that, for thinking you were evil. And listen, Mion, the crazy thing was, like, you could have been a demon. Like, I kind of got it, but, like, Oh, let me write tattoo. Does Mion have any significance now? I feel like Mion lost all significance. You know? I feel like Mion lost all significance because the Sonozaki family lost all significance. Oh yeah, we can come back and update it, that's true. But like, what does Mion actually matter? That's a fun question. Let me look at my Mion notes. Do I not have Mion notes? Where's Mion? Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Green Senior has cat ears, bell collar, and tail in locker. Oddly denied violence with the dam stuff. Family led the dam protest, was part of the protest. Works at multiple of her uncle's businesses. Uncle's own brothel and strip club. Lives with only grandma, not parents. I do not trust her ever. Okay. Past me, you were wrong with that one. Supposed to be successor for family. Sonozaki family Yakuza. She said she's responsible for the deaths of the last 5 years. That's actually untrue. Untrue. Shion was yapping. Me when the confession is completely fake, and then I'm working with false information for most of the game. Long backstory, tradition of canned human meat, inherited the demon. That's also just fake. So, oh, I do have a good note here. Actually, this is important. I'm gonna give her a cattail. It's way too thick. Give her a little choker. The little bell on it. There we go. Okay, so that's Mion. Yeah, Shion, I hate you. I hate you, Shion. I hate you, and I also love you as a character because you were very... Shion was so narratively satisfying, and so I love her, and I think she's a great character. Mion, as the antagonist, was so narratively unsatisfying that it pissed me off. And the thing, like, dude, you know what's really funny? I think unironically, if I maybe read Umineko first for some reason and thought the author was really good, and then I read Higurashi, it would have been way easier to put together the twist, because I would have had faith that there was a good twist, as opposed to it just being that shit. Because part of I think the reason that the Mion thing, like, I just disengaged. I was like, flip a coin, it's one of them or the other, I don't give a frick, you know? Because I was like, I had no confidence that there would actually be narrative satisfaction with it, and I was so unsatisfied that I got kind of pissed. But if I was confident that it would have been narratively satisfying, then I probably would have been like, okay, what would be a really good twist here? And that could have put me on a better path. But since I had no trust in chat for this series being good, I had no trust in the author, I had no trust in anything. So it didn't go anywhere. And then it went really good, and then I was very, very pleasantly surprised. Which, low-key, it was also better. I think it's a better experience. 100% disengaged, we're just blind hating Mion. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't even blame myself, because I was pissed, and I get it. I was there. You know? But, like, I also think it was a better experience for me that way. Like, I think it was so satisfying for it to be like, oh, finally it's there, here it is. Finally, you know? And to be able to loop back around and it completely recontextualize literally everything about Mion, that's great. That was awesome, you know? So, the flip around I really liked. You think we would put you on mid. Dude, chapter 1 and 2 I think are kind of mid. You know? Chapter 1 and 2 really didn't do it for me, you know? It was just like, so much repetition of info and so much yapping and the slice of, like, I was going crazy, you know? I was literally going crazy. So I was like, frick the story, frick the mystery, get this off my screen, dude. And then I just was like, you know what? If I'm gonna stream this, I'm gonna just be funny guy now. We're gonna funny guy it. Chapter 3, I think, was the first good chapter, and I was really engaged. I was like, oh, it's awesome. Chapter 2 is peak, especially now that you have the Chapter 5 context. Yeah, it's a lot better now. It's definitely a lot better now. Yeah. By itself, though, like, I was not having I was like, bruh. You know? On this note, we should start the arc, right? Bro is so desperate to keep moving. Brother, man, it's a 500-hour series. An extra 30 minutes doesn't change anything. Let me see if there's any other big things I wanted to talk about. Let me go to my questions one more time. So, what happened to Satoshi? I mean, he probably just ran away. Probably was, Teddy Bear was probably bought by someone else, and that someone else said, LMAO bozo, get out of this town. Lol. But why would they do that? But why would someone tell him to leave like that? Okay, wait, this is so true, bro. This is actually crazy. Stream on Halloween. Wait, what day does Halloween take place? Halloween's a Friday. It's kind of funny. Friday night Halloween? Oh, I know there's gonna be some parties to hit, bro. Okay. This is something we need to talk about. The teddy bear. So, why would Satoshi leave? Because I do believe Satoshi's alive. I think I believe Satoshi's alive. I thought Limbus is Thursdays, right? I thought we were doing Thursdays, right? So, I believe he's alive. I I believe he is alive. I think he left after the teddy bear was bought, trusting that killing the aunt was enough to save Satoko. So I think he left, and is good now. But why? But who got him to leave? That's the really big question. Because I think somebody made Satoshi leave. I think somebody was like, hey, Satoshi, we bought the bear. Frick you. Get out of town. Now. I think he's alive mostly because it's narratively kind of, like, so... I wouldn't say necessary, but I think it's narratively really powerful to have a scene where Satoko and Satoshi get to meet again. I think that would be really beautiful. And it's such high narrative potential that, like, there's no way it's not happening, right? So I'll even write 90% chance they have a heart-wrenching reunion. I'm gonna write that. Unless Satoko just stays a tragic character for her entire series, that would suck for her. Man, my Takano looks good. I know he's too lazy to put any effort into a costume brosif. God damn it. Chat has no faith in me. Okay, so yeah, I think Satoshi's alive. I can maybe write, did break into the storehouse that one time and Rika got whipped for it. LMAO rip Bozo Rika. Who got him to leave? Who in the world could tell him to leave? Rena? It would never be Shion. It would never be Mion. No, it wouldn't be Oishi because Oishi was trying to figure out what happened. I don't think he'd be doing that. I don't want to say, like, maybe the director. It's either, I think, the director... No, it would never be Rena, because Rena's all about stay in Hinamizawa. Right? That his heart... Well, I don't know. Farewell, Win. Good luck with your day. Who else would tell him to leave? Because it's weird, because, like, you would have to want him gone, but not dead. And then also don't want him to stay around for Oyashiro-sama. That's so weird. That is such a weird grouping. Because if you want him gone but not dead, why? Well, I mean, we are so chill with murdering people that I don't... Why would you want him gone but not dead? And then also don't want him to stay around for Oyashiro-sama. Makes it so, like... You can't have somebody that, like, really likes Oyashiro-sama, nor can you have somebody that just wants him dead. And then, like, what would be the motivation to want him gone? Right? Like, the Sonozakis kind of had an information. Who other than Sonozakis would want him gone? And why? Need to demon away someone as offering? Someone that truly believes in Oyashiro-sama? But then why not swamp his ass? Convenience? See, this is crazy. Because who would want him gone is a tough question. I feel like need to demon away someone is offering. So the idea here is, like, he kills his aunt. Maybe it's like a equilibrium thing, right? That, like, you need to, if somebody dies, somebody gotta disappear, you know? And so the idea here is that the aunt dies, he kills her, And then they're like, oh, we need to demon away somebody now. Let's demon him away. But wasn't it the Sonozakis that... Oh, frick. But wasn't it the Sonozakis that... Okay, wait, and then who came up with the cover? The cover story. The cover story, chat. Boom! Who is that? This is the druggie that got thrown in instead of Satoshi, right? So I'll connect this like this. Okay. So this guy, I thought, oh, frick, what do we know about this guy? I feel like we know nothing about this guy. Oh, died in confinement after killing on. So that's not actually true with Satoshi, I don't think. Died in confinement. Ripped out... Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe ripped out throat. Was super drugged up. This is... Okay. So this is big because this gives us... Dude, syringe is way too important to be up in this corner. You know what I mean? Here we go. So, yeah. So this guy, was the guy that was drugged up and revealed to the cops and took the fall for Satoshi, right? And Oyashiro and Oishi does not buy it. Oishi doesn't buy it. Doesn't buy this cover story. Still thinks it was Satoshi. Yeah. So the idea here is this guy, he was drugged and then he died in confinement. This is very likely a syringe situation. So who were they? Who were they? And then who got them here? The person that got them was probably the same person. I think it really comes down to where did this come from? I feel like this, if we figure out where the syringe come from, answers so much stuff. I feel like this is one of the big thing. If you show this document to a casual Higurashi fan, you'd give them an aneurysm. Chat, we're on to something, okay? We're on to something here. Alright, Mayor Kimiyoshi, bald. Talk about it. So, listen up now. If we can figure out who either put this guy in jail or who gave them the syringe, because that's the same thing. If we can figure out the person that made this guy a druggie, I feel like it was the syringe. That kind of makes sense to me, right? And so if it is the syringe, okay? If it is the syringe, follow the trail. Follow the trail. All right? Squirm through here. Past Tomotake. Boom. If it's the syringe, then that means the person that probably bought the teddy bear and got Satoshi to disappear is probably whoever made it. And we don't know if it's Ire, but he's our only idea right now. Wait. German notes. Okay? We're on to something. Wait, we're on to something. The Germans. Okay? Right? And then the Germans... Oh my goodness, wait, I'm having a breakthrough. Unironic breakthrough. The Germans connect to Hitler. And we know it connects to Hitler because Yaz's video with Hitler as Pink Cubed. Which then connects to me as Pink Cubed. I've now entered into the picture. Okay. And then pink cubed, we all know, as very clear information, is Shion and is Satoshi. Oh, frick. The lines are getting really crossed. Boom! And so, is Shion and Satoshi. Which is a crazy line. Okay. Okay. Good connection, good connection, good connection. So, Ire is connected to the Germans, which is connected to Hitler, which is connected to the video where I was depicted through Hitler, which is insane. And then that, of course, gets me into the picture, which connects to Shion and Satoshi, which is a new way that they connect. Which also, we need to connect that they connect to each other because they love each other. Because they love each other. I'll even draw a little heart. Heart. Okay. Now we're making it happen. Now we're making it happen. So. Okay. We need to figure out where the syringe comes from. Any other big questions? Because if we figure out where the syringe comes from, then all of a sudden, I'm not Satoko's uncle. What? Why are we talking about Hitler? Because at the... Where's the video? Anybody got that video? Somebody post the video. Somebody post the video. I won't find it. It was at the end of the last stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So, yeah. If we could figure... Because, yeah. I think that whoever did the syringe stuff satisfies these criteria. I think this criteria, the syringer satisfies. There it is by Yaz. Thank you, Yaz. I'm not going to replay it, but just go to the last stream if you guys want to see it. Right? Hitler is vital to solving Higurashi. Exactly. You're starting to understand. And so is Pink Cubed. Okay. So, the syringer. Right here. Syringe people probably satisfy this stuff. Boom. This. Okay. Nice. The cube. The cube. And then, of course, what we know about this... Twins? Just like Shion and Mion. And Mion. Which is the evil one? Okay, this is good. This is cube. This is pink cubed. Okay, so what we figured out here is that maybe the cube and pink cubed are connected to Shion and Mion's relationship, right? Because Shion is the evil of the two twins there, and Mion is the good of the two twins there. And the cube may in fact be in much the same relationship with pink cubed. So we all thought that the cube was the evil one because it looked evil, but maybe, just like Sif is saying, cube is actually the good twin, and pink cube is actually the evil twin. And maybe right now, like, is pink cube the cube or pink, right? So, okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Alright. Now let's go back over here. Remember when this was supposed to go on YouTube? Okay. Anything else over here? Gas eruption is something to do with that specific chapter. Makino I got nothing for. What happened to Keiichi in chapter 1? I think drugged. If demon mode, how did he do that as not a villager? I think there could be a funny twist if Keiichi's actually a villager and doesn't know it. Like his parents like vacationed to Hinamizawa way back and then birthed him here. And then he just never knew that information or something. I could see like a funny twist there. Pink Cube has mentioned loving crippled puppies. Since when did loving a animal that is in it, what, do you think you shouldn't love a crippled puppy? You think it being crippled means it's no longer deserving of love? What does it say about you? Think about it. Ooh, the Kimiyoshi. Yeah, wait. This is important. One more thing here. Has a ritual storehouse we haven't seen. Torture room thing. So they definitely have this. Can you listen to the album? Some things just never change, chat. Some things just never change. So okay, that's good. Forest Rangers, currently I have nothing for. But that is like a group of people. Like this could have to do with the director or something, right? Because it's just a group of people that are around that we don't have information on. So they could very well be part of an antagonistic force. Who bought the teddy bear? Wait, so did Mion or Shion rub that guy's dick? In his bulge. We don't even know. I could go back and figure it out. It might have been Mion, is the funny thing. Was that rhetorical or no? Yeah, it was mostly rhetorical. I honestly don't even really care that much, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. It's probably now I would probably guess Mion, but dude, I literally would have to like crack my own brain open and then go into chapter like 2 and rewatch it all to figure it out. It's just so much. It's like so much work to figure out who actually rubbed his dick, and I don't think I care about his dick that much. Okay, I think who bought the teddy bear is the same people that do the syringe stuff because of the cover story that Satoshi had to do. Chapter 1 we don't know. Are the Cubs corrupt at all? I don't know. The cops, there's literally like 30 hours of the cops yapping. And it's like, okay, yeah, let's go through and solve that. Like, my brain is not handling right that. Oh, yeah, and we also, like, now I roughly think that Takano... Oh, yeah, Takano. So Takano is maybe an option for the syringe stuff. Because she a freak like that? Peon rubbed it. Peon peed on it. True. Ew. Okay. Maybe he's getting... What if Irei is like getting like blackmailed or something? Anybody... okay, I think we need to give you... Okay, last thing we're gonna do. Red flags. This is a red flag. This is a red flag. Her past of being a freak is double red flag. Rika's fine. Satoko's fine. I think Takano is a red flag. Because of her being a nurse and the connection to Nomitake, and then is also a red flag because of being a lore freak. Satoshi and Satoko are fine. I think Oishi, I'm just gonna put a red flag next to him. Because I don't know. I just don't trust him, dude. I don't really have a good reason. I mean, there's like a lot of reasons I could say, you know? Like, because of like the messenger stuff. Or like him being willing to sacrifice kids angle. Like there's things I can say. So I'll give him an A red flag. So yeah, okay, our main red flags are Irei, Rena, Takano, Oishi, Shion. Shion, we know where her red flags amount to. It is kind of a fun thing if that'll all happen in this timeline. Honestly, the divergence point we could even write of the stuffed... The doll, though it was still kind of inevitable. So the doll was okay, that's way too big. The doll was the divergence point here, which is pretty importante. The doll, or divergence, the doll. The doll, though, was inevitable. She even admits it was inevitable. So, but that's the divergence for that line. The divergence for Fent line versus gas eruption line. I don't know. Divergence relationship with Satoko? And then chapter 1, Divergent, hearing about curse and looking into it. 6. Frick. Frick. It's just falling apart. Frick. Just kill it. Divergent, investigating the curse. There we go. Okay. So now we have some ideas for the divergence. You sure you don't want to change the stream titles? Yes, because I'm almost done. I have to draw this guy's bald head. Almost done. Gets distracted with bald. It's glistening. Wait. Boom. That's his bald head. And then he has his little face. So this is the Mayor Kimiyoshi. Oh, we can give him tortured to death. Tortured to death by Shion at one time. Okay, cool. Alright. I feel like we've cooked. I'm saving my yogurt for chapter 6. Will it be eaten? It's been an hour and 50 minutes. I was fully planning for this to be like a 20-minute endeavor. This has not been a 20-minute endeavor. Yeah. So I think this is good. Alright, well, let's get the game going, huh? Oh, frick. Am I supposed to TLDR this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so basically, chat, this might go... How long will the stream be? I don't know. Probably like 2 or 3 hours more. We'll see. Let's TLDR. Chat, now you say... Remember your lines from 2 hours ago? Chat, read your lines. Peak stream! This is awesome! Oh my goodness, you're so smart! Come on, the lines, chat, the lines! The lines! Did you forget your speaking lines? Come on! We can't, listen, we can't open up with everybody being like, oh, this guy sucks. You know what I mean? Peak stream, watch out, the lines. Perfect, okay. YouTube chat, I got something very special for you. We have finally solved the Higurashi mystery, okay? It's figured out, more or less. And we're gonna explain it now. Keiichi Meibara is the beginning. Okay? This is basically what's going on. Okay? So, you might be like, oh, Keiichi. Keiichi, so, okay, where do we go? So let's follow just one of the lines and see what happens. Keiichi, we're gonna go this way. So Keiichi, go past Tomotake real quick. The syringe. One of the most important things we have figured out, I think, is how important the syringe is. I think the biggest question in Higurashi right now, post chapter 5, is where does the syringe come from? We know that Rika gets a syringe, which is a very crazy question. But also, I believe that, okay, let's go past Takano, Satoko, and down to Satoshi. I believe that the fentanyl user that was the cover story for Satoshi in killing the aunt, that was put in confinement, the druggie that was blamed, that maybe ripped out his own throat, was using the syringe, or got the syringe used on him, rather. I think that's why he was considered a druggie. I say maybe ripped out his own throat because he died in confinement. You could just do that yourself in confinement, right? Who were they before? Don't know. But who did this to them? Great question. I think it's the syringe, right? And so if the syringe people, whoever those are, did this, why would they? They care about Satoshi to some degree, right? The syringe people probably wanted him gone, but did not want him dead. And also didn't care about him, like, redeeming himself to Oyashiro-sama. So, like, Rena really cared about Oyashiro-sama. That was, like, a big deal. She's talking about it with Satoshi. That's probably not the case with the syringe people and what they care about. One thought is that maybe they were trying to use him as a way to demon somebody away, as an offering to make up for the aunt dying. Maybe they have like this like equilibrium thought that like if somebody dies, somebody has to be offered up. Might as well do Satoshi. Why not do the Fent user? I don't know. They just use this guy to get out of Dodge and like get the cops off them, I guess. But yeah, because I think Satoshi's alive. I think he ran away after the teddy bear was bought by somebody else. So I think that whoever does the syringe stuff is the people that did this. Okay, so let's go back to the syringe thing. Also shout out the director who might or may not be real. Who might be the syringe people? We got Ire. Check out his little backbend. I have no idea why he would do this. That's the biggest problem. The only red flags I can think of was him not telling Oishi and Akasaka about the kidnapped boy in chapter 4. He just like drove past. That was kind of sus. He also just don't frick with the cops though, so it could literally come down to that. And then also he takes notes in German. I don't think I need to take you guys down this path with Hitler. That's like deep lore that I think you aren't ready for. Otherwise, who else is connected to the syringe? Rika. Now, Rika's an interesting situation because Rika is so important. Rika is so important, but she also seems to be nice and chill. Okay? Because Rika, Oyashiro-sama in Reincarnate, Future Vision, gets super murdered, has a syringe. The syringe plus the connection to Oyashiro-sama is literally like the two biggest connections in the entire world right now. And so why is Oyashiro-sama the target of so much evil stuff happening? Like Rena being a freak and being possessed, like Oishi being the messenger, like maybe has to do with the spirits that Shion was having to deal with, and also like Keiichi getting possessed low-key in chapter 1. Oyashiro-sama has to do with so much of this. This is a hammer and a nail, by the way. However, why is Oyashiro-sama's reincarnation chill with it? She literally says that she doesn't care about people breaking into the ritual storehouse. That she was cared about them getting scared, right? They're just little kitty crats. So why do other people care, like, on Oyashiro-sama's behalf? So there's, like, I wrote it as inconsistent characterization, where Oyashiro-sama's supposed to be low-key chill with it, then why are they so mean, you know? Why would they hunt you down if you leave town, like Rena says, if the reincarnation is so nice? And then also as part of that, how did Rika get access to a syringe to jump Shion with if the Shion users are probably evil? The Shion users killed Toмотake, right? Which might have been Takano, by the way. She also could be a syringe connect, alright? Talk about that. She's a nurse, and she has easy access to Toмотake, so she very well could have been part of the syringe conspiracy. But then the question is, like, why would you burn to death? Would you ever do that on purpose? Maybe it was, like, part of an offering, like a doomsday cult? I don't freaking know. But yeah, so, like, why did Rika have access to a syringe if Rika is good-hearted, you know? How did she get that? Great question. Because the syringe people, I do not think are good-hearted in the slightest. I fully also believe that Keiichi got hit by a syringe in chapter 1. That's something that we've kind of been thinking since chapter 1. I'm pretty much fully there, though. Because we saw the claw-out thing guaranteed happen with Rika. We also could have easily thought about that with Toмотake, though. So, that's just locked in now. Here's the question board if you want to read that. You can pause. Other main stuff. Who stroked the otaku? It was probably Mion, but, like, I don't even give a frick. The mayor's bald. We haven't seen his ritual storehouse. That's kind of crazy. Timelines. We have 3 timelines in this series. Most of these events happened in all the timelines, all the different chapters. Say the chapter names. I would rather rip out my own throat. So this all happens in all the backgrounds, I think. The divergence points is, I think, Keiichi investigating the curse, the doll event with Mion, and then the relationship with Satoka. Now, these two are kind of weird because they're just kind of random things. At least the doll event was, like, very specifically pointed to in the chapters. Chapter 1 is on its own line. Chapter 2 and 5 are the same timeline. And then I think Chapter 3 and 4 are on their own timeline. The most important thing about this is that the gas eruption is, I think, on its own timeline because it was never noted in these 3 chapters. 1, 2, and 5. Now, to be fair, Chapter 1 and the Keiichi fentanyl line and the gas eruption timeline could be on the same timeline because Keiichi dies and then the story kind of ends. And so we don't know if a gas eruption happens afterwards. But also, we just don't know. I'm gonna assume it's on its own timeline though, because of how different chapter 1 and chapter 3 plays out with Keiichi's relationship with Satoko, right? So these events definitely happen on different timelines. Whether or not the gas eruption happens on this timeline is unknown. What we do know is that the gas eruption does not happen on the middle timeline, because we would have known about that. The story goes on long enough afterwards, and we're back in Hinamizawa for long enough that the gas eruption just doesn't happen, right? Which means that something happens in this timeline to make the gas eruption happens, which confirms it's not a natural event, because if it was, it would happen each timeline, which means it's either spiritual or it's man-made, and then it's like, okay, Keiichi was low-key wishing for that, you know what I mean? Keiichi was like, please kill everybody on the low-key on the sleazy, and then everybody died. So, like, who knows what's happening here? Did he tap into something? Or was it a man-made thing as part of, like, some sort of, like, group within Hinamizawa? I don't know. One thing is that I was previously thinking that it had to do with Rika dying. How Rika dying confirms that the gas event's gonna happen. Out of, like, Oyashi Osama being angry or something that its reincarnation died. I don't think that's the case, because Rika dies in the middle timeline, and the gas eruption does not happen. Right? So, why would... so that pretty much just says that Rika dying does not lead to the gas eruption. We know that Rika gets ceremoniously killed in this timeline because we saw her get murked, or we saw her corpse. So maybe something to do with the ceremony does it. But yeah, so that's just a GG. It's not guaranteed when Rika dies. The gassy timeline, well said, chat. But yeah, chapter 1 in the Keiichi Fent line, does Rika die? She probably does, but we never got to see that, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at there. And I think that's pretty much the TLDR. Oishi's fat and wide. I don't trust him because he sacrifices kids and is just sus. The Sonozaki family doesn't actually do anything. I feel like there could be a lot more to the Kimiyoshi family. The name Makino is the auditor of the Onigafuchi Guardians, which is the only one part of the Onigafuchi Guardians that are not one of the 3 families, which means that they could be important in some way. Rena's a freak. Is the Gyube or Pink Cubed the actual evil twins? Right? Because it probably is a parallel for these 2 twins. Lots of questions here. But that is basically the TLDR of Higurashi, as far as we are aware. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Puffy. Puffy, enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, this has taken 2 hours to make. You're welcome. That's the end of this. Say bye to YouTube, chat. Say bye to YouTube. Catch these live. Higurashi, Tuesdays, usually like 5 p.m. CST. Subscribe to YouTube. Check out, follow me on Twitch for the live stuff there. And, yeah. I mean, you ready to get into chapter 6, chat? Chapter 6 time, baby! Don't worry, that's the fade out, so it fades to black there, and then it cuts, right? So, like, now it's faded to black, and now it's over. Alright. Okay. Check DMs. Piss break or, pivot. Okay, wait, one second, chat. So, yeah, let's actually get into the game now. Bum, 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 bum. Gift from Ethan, bro. Char. What is this? A new Wait, Game Theory had a Higurashi video? Who rubbed the otaku's dick? Maybe. Oh, they both did it? That's actually a good theory. Mid-scene, they tapped out so they could both give him some strokes, bro. Roki, oh my goodness, look, their hands are set up right now, that they want to do it right now. They have it set up so that he can go. Okay, that was a bit much. That was pretty gross. Yikes, yikes. Chat, that could be me, bro. I could put out a Game Theory Higurashi video and just get everything wrong, and then everybody makes fun of me. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, are we ready to get moving? I think we are. Okay, let me save this. Save as Higurashi corkboard. And I'm gonna put it in my thumbnail category because that's just where I remember to put that stuff. Okay, Higurashi corkboard has been saved. Okay, where's Peon though? Check your bathroom right now. she's using it. Baby girl gotta piss. Shout out pissing. Right. Oh, let me pause or cut the Undertale music. Thank you, Undertale, for the music. Joke to say it, I want to say that this is a we statement. Genuinely appreciate the theory crafting so much. It's such a vital part of the Higurashi experience. It's really awesome to see you locking to do it before you start getting more answers. I'm glad you appreciate it, chat. Thank you. I feel like, I don't know. I really like, last chapter what I really, really liked, and it didn't even have to do with the theory crafting at all. I think I've actually learned kind of something about myself where, like, I think I, funnily enough, care less about the theory crafting than I thought I would. Though that was fun. I enjoyed doing it, don't get me wrong. But, like, I really enjoy experiencing the story, and I think this is true for, like, all stories, where, like, untangling a mystery, I want to be engaged enough that I can follow the threads, but doing it all preemptively, I'm like, I don't know how much I care about that. I think maybe I do still. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to feel out, how much of the experience of untangling it that I'm, like, really into. Another gift in DMs. Oh my god. What is this, dude? It's Mion's wet freaking dream. Puffy drew a furry Keiichi. That's crazy, dude. You think this is what I think Mion might be a furry, dude. I think Mion having a cat bell in the locker, bro. I don't like predicting mysteries. Theory crafting isn't for me, generally. What the fuck? Chat, I feel like the pink cubed experience with Higurashi has done unimaginable damage to the Higurashi fandom. We might have, like, worsened the Higurashi fandom. I feel like I've done some damage. This is great, though. This is great, Puffy. This is great. W Puffy art, bro. Shout out, Puffy. Shout out my boy, Puffy. Alright. Prove it was me. Okay, chat. I gotta eat a little bit of my donut real quick. To recover. The fandom is already ablaze. Yeah, I do not trust the Higurashi fandom with a 10-foot pole, bro. I know they psychos, bro. I know they psychos. How many Shion apologists are we about to get? Guys, but she was just a girl. Yo, this cream go crazy. 500,000 Shion apologists. Jeez, man. Why not? We're very normal. I have soy sauce. Come in. The craziest thing about you making that joke is that in that situation, Shion inviting them in with the soy sauce wasn't even to murder them. You know? Rika, that's actually crazy. Cause that means that Rika coming over to the the whole soy sauce thing wasn't Shion luring them in. Because originally it was like Mion luring them in, right? It was never even about that. Rika was using it as an excuse to jump Shion. You know? So inviting me in with soy sauce almost implies that I'm gonna try to jump you, you know? That's crazy. Alright, I'm almost through it. I'm almost done. Ooh, the junkyard. The difficulty is 0. You can just enjoy the clowns milling about. Oh, what? What do you mean 0? Every other difficulty has been, like, hell mode engaged, murder everyone, you're alone, no healing, one life, Iron Man mode, honor mode. And now it's literally, the clowns are milling about. The clowns include Pink. It's so Jover. Yo, that was such a sweet donut, and the Dr. Pepper tasted like acid in my mouth. Have I finally gone too far? Is my heart about to stop? I'm not even gonna pretend. My heart is literally on its last legs. Okay. Atonement chapter? What the hell? Alright, looking. I should probably... One thing I need to do... Honestly, maybe I can have somebody send this to me after this stream and before the next one. Is have this screen and then the special dialogue that, like, pops up for every chapter. Because those are, like, I feel like a lot of the time it's, like, an attempt to have, like, a thematic thesis a little bit. And I do not remember any of them at all. Like, this one's called Atonement Chapter. That's kind of a big deal. So if I want to have, like, a thematic reading, having those pieces would be really cool. Alright. I'm going to write down Atonement Chapter here. Chapter 6. Atonement Chapter. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you, Sif. How is your reason? Okay. Sumi Horoboshi, the first fall, Atonement Chapter. How is your reasoning towards the truth coming along? You're gonna ask me that question after the last 2 hours of my life have been spent in a paint.net document? Did you see where the places I went to? Ryukushi, or whatever your name? They weren't good places. It's going bad! The next tragedy is ready for you. Enjoy. This is a humorous story with a tragic struggle at the end. The difficulty is 0. You can just enjoy the clowns milling about. You could low-key model. Sure. I kind of hope this isn't just, like, slice of life for 10 hours, and then, like, the last 2 hours is somebody getting murdered. That would actually be kind of sad. Like, I love the high-intensity crazy stuff, right? I don't want to just watch them play games for 9 hours. Even after all the pain. I don't need that. I don't want to just sit there and do bits, alright? Frick the bits, I need answers! I need answers! How did Rika get that syringe? Why does she have the syringe when she's a good person and not connected to everything else? In, like, a bad way, you know? She's connected to everything, but she's a good person, so how did she get the syringe? Who's the people actually doing the syringe? Mahjong chapter. Oishi just put it in already. Is it top one, right? Show only content from PC version, just to double check. It's been 2.5 chapters. I need club games. Let me in! I need the club games, please! Okay. Skip additional choices, top one. Okay, good. Please, man, please! I need my bits! The first time I would try harder to avoid the inevitable tragedy. The second time I'd be disgusted with the inevitable tragedy. The third time disgust would turn into anguish. The 7th time I'd be laughing by then. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have a Joker arc when we realize how hopeless it is. The junkyard, the arm. This could be Keiichi and Rena. I'm thinking Rena. I'm thinking we're gonna be getting a lot of Rena action. After chapter 5. Be quiet, music box is playing. After the last chapter gave us a ton of Mion and Shion recontextualization. My guess is that we're gonna get Rena recontextualization. And so starting in the junkyard makes me think that. Audio good, chat, by the way? Does my voice sound good? I feel like, because I listened to my own stream the other day and it sounded kind of shit. So let me know if I'm ever, like, gaining out and, like, maxing out, because I can adjust my stuff and then, you know, balance it. Before we, like, get super into it. Maybe up music a little. Okay, I'll up it like a few decibels. If a lot of people sing it, I'll up it even more. There you go. 4 more decibels. Okay. Also, I usually up the text speed or auto mode and the text speed a little bit, because they usually have weird pauses, so that helps with that. All right, chat. The chorus of the Higurashi had replaced that of the cicadas. Their cries came from a distance, echoed loudly, and then faded away. They sounded so weak and fragile. Rena, I was right. Rena's voice was just like the cries of the Higurashi. Who's our narrator gonna be? She'd say something, but the words would quickly fade away. She sounded so fragile that it made me worry she might vanish into thin air along with her words. But nobody is pressuring her to continue. Mion dusted off the hood of an abandoned car and sat down on it as if to show how relaxed she was. She actually did look very relaxed, as if she came here to enjoy the cool breeze of the evening or something. Satoko followed me. Wow, we got Satoko here too? Man, Satoko and Mion hanging out actually gets to be okay, instead of me hating it. Crazy. Satoko followed Mion's example and sat down as well. She didn't look nearly as relaxed, however. I thought about following suit, but it felt rude to look away from Rena even for the short time it would take to look for a place to sit down. So I decided to remain standing. Why would it be rude to look away from her? Rika-chan didn't sit down either. Okay, so we're probably just Keiichi if it's the full squad. But she wasn't looking at Rena. Everybody else was looking at Rena. But Rika-chan was looking at the red sky. Alright, there's a little bit more. Rika-chan's expression was hard to describe. She looked pale and blank at the same time, as if all of her emotions were gone. Rena wore the same kind of expression, a little bit of a spiritual moment, especially between the people that are really connected to her Yashiro-sama. She kept trying to say something, but it seemed like the words were stuck in her throat. She noticed Rika-chan was looking at the sky, so she decided to look that way as well. Mion did the same. So did I. Satoko looked that way too, and with that, there was silence. Ooh, that's weird. That one had an indentation. It was like we were in a concert hall filled with the chorus of the Higurashi, a concert hall with the highest roof in the world. A refreshingly cool breeze tickled our sweaty bodies. I could almost make myself believe we came here to enjoy the breeze and the sunset. I could only wish that was what we came here for. Okay, why did we come here? Are we finally gonna find that fucking arm, man? Please, I need it! The shadows of the birds flying across the sky soured the feeling of our quiet concert. They reminded us that time hadn't stopped. Nobody wanted to pressure Rena. Okay, Rena's here to do something specific? That's why they were all looking at her? We didn't want time to pressure her either. We wanted to keep the cool red sky as long as we could, so Rena could calm down and talk. Okay, Rena's gonna tell us something important? Right then I heard a sound, and it brought us all back to reality. The hood Mion was sitting on had made a noise when she moved across her legs. I don't know whether Mion made the noise on purpose or not, but it reminded us that time had been passing by. The noise took our attention away from the sky and back to the ground. Such a tasteless noise seemed to have urged Rena to speak. I like this intro. This is good, I think, like, flavored text prose to, like, establish the setting, like, the tone really well. Instead of just being, like, random yapping that doesn't, like, do something. I feel like this is good. Rena heaved a small sigh, nodding as if she understood something, and looked at us like she always did.
話す前に一個だけ言いたいことがあるの。
She was probably saying it to everybody, but since I'm standing in the middle with her looking at me, I nodded to her to represent our agreement.
レナは正しい努力をしたと思ってる。
Alright, Rena, who did you kill? Who did you kill? Well, let me think. There's no, because I think I did the right thing. There's no way that what could she have done that was bad, right? The only thing I could think of would be like something to do with Satoshi, but I don't see a reason. Like, she would want Satoshi to stay around, right? Because that's what she did, and that's what Yashiro-sama wants. So I don't think it's really, that doesn't make sense to me. It could be something just unique to this timeline, whatever timeline we're in. Okay, let's just run it. Her voice wasn't hoarse anymore. She sounded just like she always did. Was she crying earlier?
人って幸せになるためにどれだけの努力が許されるのかな。
It sounded like a question, but nobody answered.
だからね、私みーちゃんの部活って好きなの。ほら、優勝のためには何でもしようって考え方、そういうのって素敵だと思う。だって世の中が綺麗事で縛られてて、やっていい努力がわずかだけに決められていたら、幸せじゃない人たちはますます幸せを勝ち取れなくなっちゃうじゃない。 こうってね。連鎖するものだと思うの。一度続き始めるとなかなか抜ける。そこから抜け出すには運とか人の助けとか、そういう他力本願なものだけじゃ到底足りない。
This is like I mean, Rika prophecy comes to mind, and then also just the beginning of this chapter was literally like saying this.
自分でももっともっと努力しないといけないと思うの。それも本当の本当に精一杯、そこまでしてやっとつかめるのが
Okay, what did you
幸
do?
せってものじゃ
What
ない
did you
かな。
do to do this struggling? Rena stopped talking, looked up, heaved a sigh, and opened her mouth again.
でもだからってみんなにもそれを受け入れてもらおう
Yo, bro!
甘えるつもりもないから。
Wait, she's about to keep talking?
だって本当に汚らしいもの。
We're finally getting... No, you're dumb. I mean the intro. We're finally getting them sitting down and talking about something instead of just, like, having horrible communication. I feel like so much of the early chapters, I was begging. You, if you're gonna talk to them, talk to them. Have a genuine moment. I was begging for that stuff at the beginning the entire game. And then, finally... Did my streamer almost call me dumb unsubbed? You are dumb. Finally, they're actually doing it.
みんなだってついさっき呆然としたでしょ。それはつまりそういうことだよね。
I've never seen her smile so self-derisively like this. The smile looked unbelievably painful. And like, hey, have I got news for you? If Keiichi's the one in charge, guess what? You're allowed to do whatever you want because of chapter 2. Alright? If you're his friend to the ends of the earth. For better or for worse, whether that's self-destructive or not, you are there for him. Or he is there for you, okay? So I'm sure you're gonna have some luck with this. I could really feel how huge the distance between us was. There's nothing physically there, but I felt as if she's talking to us through iron bars or a chain link fence. Iron bars is funny because you would think iron bars with a jail. So he's mentally picturing her behind jail bars, which means what she did was probably illegal. That's how great the distance between us was. Chain link fence, same thing a little bit.
それでもいいよ。仕方ないもんね。そういう風にできてる世の中だもん。多分私が逆の立場でいられたなら同じように唖然として無責任で無慈悲な同情を浮かべていたに違いないもの。
She probably said that to hit back at us. We're just putting on a mask of sympathy, enjoying the spectacle of a clown on a stage. That's why she said that. She probably expected us to say something in return, but none of us knew what to say. Rena looked disappointed for a moment, then turned and clambered on top of an abandoned car. The slightest moment I thought she was flashing. Then she spread her arms out and gave a little twirl, letting her skirt billow up before she grabbed both ends and gave us a graceful curtsy. All right, look for the arm. Anybody see like a bony arm sticking out somewhere? Okay, I think we're clear.
じゃあ始める。
Oh my god, she's pissing me off.
竜宮レナの一世一代の頑張
That
る
is
物語。
such a okay. Rena, I respect the move, but doing a curtsy and being, "Are you ready for a story?" is some of the cringiest shit I've ever seen. Imagine somebody doing this IRL, dude. Imagine one of your friends does something horrible. You get the whole squad together. You confront them. You're like, "Hey, you want to talk about what happened?" They stand in front of everybody. Well then, are you ready for a story? My story of how I did my best. I would slap them. No! No! This is not aura. This is not aura, chat. I would ironically think it's absolute cinema. I like that. Ironically absolute cinema. I got that. 100 subs, Pink has to mimic this. I'd do this for free. I'll do it right now, chat. Ready? This is me. This is me on top of the thing. I'm gonna curtsy. Woo! Are you ready for a story? There was no curtain or a spotlight. She was atop an abandoned car amidst the trash piles, a stage specially made for her. We tried not to miss a word of what she was about to say. Yeah, she gave a little bit of skin. I had to give a little bit of skin too. We believed that was the least we could do to not hurt her feelings. Chapter 6. An anonymous gifter with the subby sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That's very nice of you. Congratulations, Roro, on the subscription. The subscription. Okay, don't choke to death. So, okay. Maybe this will be from Homegirl's perspective. Maybe this is like all like meta-wise the story she's telling. Think about it. Let's say it's a winter month like December right now. What would you do if, all of a sudden, you had a week of hot and humid days with crying cicadas? Would you still wear your coat and scarf? No. Absolutely not, right? Even though it's still June, it's already summer to us since we've been having hot days for so long. So it's totally okay to do this kind of club activity in June. At my school, everybody usually does what they want in PE class, but today would be an exception. All my classmates were gathered in the schoolyard. Mion looked over everybody gathered there, then spoke up loudly. Remember when I hated her? Sorry. It's just so funny. Dude, even when I look at her now, I'm like having to like get rid of those feelings that like are just instinctually there. Because they like hard forced into my life for like 30 hours. So it's like, no, she's Mion, you're my goat. You're my goat, Mion. Mion, you are my best friend. And by Mion, I mean Shion. But by Shion, I mean Mion. You know what I mean. They all raised the water guns in their hands. It's okay to use water guns in June because it's so hot and humid. All my classmates were joining in, so it's going to be a big water gun battle. I'm so excited! I don't know if we... Sprite check? I don't think we've seen them all in... I think we've seen... they're probably going to do one more, yeah? Rika's about to appear here? Yeah. Sprite check, sprite check. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen some of these. Wait! I can't believe they got the booty bounce in these sprites. I mean, that's just, I guess, how human physiology works, huh? Anyways, okay, run it.
そういうことだな。およそ勝負と名の付く以上、俺たち部活メンバーは常にリスクを背負ってるからな。まあ
そういうこと。部活メンバー諸君は部活に負けたりしちゃうと大変なペナルティーが待ってるからね。せいぜいしっかり戦うこと。
よしよし、盛り上がってきたぜ。生徒諸君。 武器点検は十分か、弾倉は満タンか。
任せてくださいよ、前原さん。
Tomita! Now I care about the club games. We got Tomita, my boy. Where's the other one?
僕たちの最も得意とするところですからね。
Tomita たちはよく水鉄砲で遊んでますから、かなり強敵かもなのですよ。
Yeah, Okamura!
I
remembered. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun smiled confidently, holding their guns in a practiced manner. Their skills must give them confidence. They even looked different.
ミオンは優に及ばず、サトコもリカちゃんもかなり強敵になりそうだぜ。レナはどうだ？チョコマが動いて、いの一番にやられないように頑張れよ。そういえば、最近のレナは罰ゲーム常連だな。
最近不得意なゲームが多かったから。でもケイチ君も最近私と同じで罰ゲームが多いと思うかな。
罰ゲームの格好のまま帰宅して、さあ脱ごうとしたところでお袋に見つかった俺の哀愁など。
Wait, Keiichi's doing what I'm doing. Keiichi wearing a bra? Hooray. Why did you just say the words Rena boobs? What does that even mean? I'm ruined. Excuse me? What did you do? Ruined for marriage after that? Suko laughed at us loudly while we were shuddering at the memory of the cruel punishments we suffered in the past.
覇気や運気にも偏りというのがございましてよ。その意味から言えば。 ここしばらくのレナさんやケイチさんはいわゆる負け組というやつでございますわね。
You've been losing because you're losers.
確かに負け癖ってやつはあるね。
Yo, can somebody like hit Satoko with a desk?
やつは負けが続くとくじけてくる。絶対勝てるという信念が砕けると 全く同じことをやっても裏目裏目に出るもんだからね。
てめえらたまたま俺とレナが
Femboy
ちょいと
Keiichi
罰
is a
ゲームを哀
canon
れ
event.
に
The
思って
one
引き受けてやってたの
through
感
lines
謝も
through
せずに
every
その言い
timeline
草か
is that Keiichi goes femboy, bro. Hooray. What is this song? I feel like I'm like playing like a 2007 like sci-fi racing game.
あら、そうでしたの？それは感謝の気持ちが足りず申し訳ないことでございましたよ。
うわーサトコてめえそのセリフは俺の怒りに火をつけたぜ後悔させてやる
その息だよ。
Yo, what is Rena gonna do? So you're telling me now?
ああ、せいぜい
Oh,
与
I
えて
see what you're
おじさんを
doing.
楽しませて
Oh, I see
く
what
だ
you're
さい
doing,
ね。
Ryukish. I'll call you that. I see what you're doing. You think you're clever, huh? Giving us a little bit of like dramatic tension throughout all these club fun activity games because we know something's gonna go wrong and Rena's gonna do something horrible. So we're constantly on the edge of our seats trying to figure out what Rena's about to do, and we never know. So despite it being normal club games, there's actually this dramatic undercurrent throughout the entire story that's eventually going to bubble to the surface and cause an unforeseen tragedy. And then we're gonna have to figure out if we trust her and can redeem her, and if she can atone for that in much the same way that each of the characters are gonna have to. So we're going through what each of the characters going through at the beginning. Alright, Ryukish. Squeeze your boobs together.
レンナも頑張って。あうあう言ってる間にクラスで一番最初に脱落したらさすがに恥ずかしいからね。でもその可能性も高いかな。
I barely understood that.
一番最初に脱落する
Alright,
のがレナさんだ
replay it.
と思いま
Clip
した
it
よ。
and rewatch it. That's your homework. Rena is going down first. Satoko, you're going down first. I'm gonna be so real.
どんな目に遭うか今からお覚悟なさいませな。
Actually, no, Satoko's got it. Satoko got like water balloon traps everywhere, bro.
ひどいよ。
Rena
み
got
ーちゃんも
athleticism
さとこ
though.
ちゃんもレナもケイイチもファイトおーですよ。
Nobody's gonna shoot Rika because Rika's sweet. Mion, run around, gun people down. Keiichi, same deal. Yeah. Mion and Satoko laughed at us as loud as they could, then moved on to tease their next target. Oh, they're getting along. Left alone, all I could do was stomp on the floor in anger.
さあ
Wait, what did Satoko referencing Sans? Oh my goodness! Prepare yourself for a bad time. She really hit him with the "Do you want to have a bad time?" That's crazy.
絶対負けねえあそこまで言わ
Yo,
れ
it's
た
gonna
ら
be
負けられねえ
impossible
ぜ
to shoot her, bro. Wait, do you guys remember that that Undertale theory that like Sans is Ness from Earthbound? Maybe Sans is Satoko, bro. Think about it. They're kind of the same. They're kind of the same.
あそこまで言われると悔しいよね。
っていうか悔しいどころじゃねえぞプライドの問題だぞくさ
Loses
兄ちゃん
10
の言う
viewers.
ように負け癖ってやっぱりあるかもしれないよね。だから今日は
Oh!
絶対に勝ってみんなを見返して
Even
やろう。
even this, it might be true that you can't stop losing once you get used to it, is continuing the thematic through line from the beginning about how hard it is to break out of misfortune. So the idea of them having lost a lot and are trying to win again is them trying to break out of the misfortune cycle, which is a W parallel. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa, Chad. Think about it. Rena's eyes looked different. She's usually a funny and weird person, but I know she has the determination! Rena is Frisk, and Satoko is Sans. Rena has determination. Which also goes back to the cork board from earlier, where I was talking about Sans and determination. Oh my goodness, we were onto something. We predicted this. To do what she needs to. When Rena looks like this, she could be a tough opponent.
今日は私も部活の規則にのっとり手加減なしでいく。
おおなんだかかっこいいこと言うじゃねえのまるで普段の自分は
And he called her weird earlier,
って言わんばか
which
り
is
だ
a
ね
reference to Deltarune! Oh my goodness, gravy, Grat. Funny and weird person. Views unironically went down again. Chat, if you ever look at the views, then you are weak of will and weak of spirit. Whether you have 1 view or 100 million views, it should be the same stream, alright? Even looking at the views makes you weak. I'm being so free. Rena smiled. Or maybe you could have called it a wicked grin. She was serious. She was serious about what she said. I could tell that from her expression alone. Among us, all the club members, Rena is easily the most sensible one. The rule of our club is that we can do anything in order to win, but she's the only one who has the moral qualms in doing it. That's why we rarely have a hard time against her, except for when she snaps. It's rare to hear her say that she won't go easy.
ちくしょう。そんな笑い方されたら、俺も超本気で行くしかねえじゃねえかよ。
いつも本気で戦うのが部活だけど、それでもやっぱりそれ以上に本気じゃないといけない時ってあるよね。今日は多分それだね。
だな。
This background music's gonna drive me crazy, I'm gonna be so real. We pounded our fists together, heck yeah, bro. Usually when we really don't want to lose the game, one asks the other to work together, but Rena didn't ask this time, which meant she was gonna try to defeat everybody by herself. No, not try. She was going to do it by herself. Rena looked really cool at that moment, but I wasn't scared. She was seriously going to do it. I'd have to be serious and do it too. My fighting spirit has been dented after many losses, but had begun to burn hot once more.
ケイチ君もなかなかいい顔してるね。怖いな。全員と一人で戦っても勝てるつもりでいる顔だね。
レナだってそのつもりだろ。
That's cute.
じゃあぶつかるのは最後だね。
互いにクラス全員を全滅させたら最後にはそうなるな。
最後の戦いの時、そこにいるのがケイチ君なのを期待してるね。
Imagine if Rena just like bludgeons Tomotake's head in. Not Tomotake. Yo, anytime I think of somebody dying, it just goes to Tomotake. What if she just like bludgeons Okamura's head in with the hilt of her water gun because she's trying to win that hard, and that's what she's apologizing for? Like, sorry I murdered one of our classmates, I really wanted to win. And we said we'd do anything to win, no? I think that'd be true. We pounded our fists together again.
光線規定はちゃんと覚えてるね。被弾時の申請だけは正直にね。被弾した人は撃っちゃダメだよ。仮に当てても無効ね。
ミオン、被弾の定義を再確認したいぜ。
水鉄砲で撃たれたら被弾。ひねくれなケイちゃんのためにさらに補足するなら。
Okay.
水鉄砲というこの容器から出た水が最初に触れたものが標的になったとき、被弾とするわ。
I need one of you to do the edit where she says, "Heh heh heh, I'll break it down more for you, Kei-chan." And then it cuts to a 3D model of her doing like a breakdance. Okay? And when you post that, don't actually post it, send it to me and I'll post it. Thank you.
つまり水鉄砲を経由した水をバケツに溜めて
Oh,
ぶっかけても
Satoko
無
debuff,
効
Satoko
ってわ
debuff,
け。
crazy. Water from a water gun. She might be able to like do a Rube
直
Goldberg
接
like
攻撃以外は有
water
効じゃ
gun
な
that
いってこ
nobody's
とだ
holding
ね
that。still shoots somebody, but she'd have to have an extra water gun.
さとこちゃんの脅威が少し薄らい
Which
だ
is
かな。
exactly what I was just talking about.
トラップにもいろいろございましたよ。レナさんなんか一番最初に餌食にして差し上げましたよ。
You know what I
私を仕留めようとしたらさとこちゃんじゃまだまだ
Wait.
役不足だね。
What if Satoshi is just dead in one of the traps that Satoko made, and she just never checked that trap, and he's just dead in the bottom of a spiked pit? That'd be so funny.
なんですって？
He came back for her and then died in one of her traps. Dumbass
レナが
Satoko.
売り言葉とはね。こりゃ面白くなりそうだよ。ねえケイちゃん。
大して面白くねえと思うぞ。俺かレナかどっちにやられたいかを選ばされるだけなんだからな。
ケイチもやる気満々なのです。
Mion seemed to sense the fighting spirit in me and Rena. I could tell she's as serious as we are, just from the way she looks.
よっしゃ。いい面構えだよ。気に入った。じゃあ始めるよ。全員
I hope you know, this entire scene, this entire, like, thing so far, all I'm imagining in my head is that one image of me strangling Mion, and it says, I hate you, I hope you die, and Shion's in the back stabbing Satoko to death. That's all I've been thinking about the entire time. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mion. That wasn't on you. Because it's exactly this moment where she's doing the games that I would be pissed. Like, if we didn't have last chapter right now, I would be like, oh, I bet you want to just go kill Satoko, huh? You stupid piece of shit. Like, and she doesn't deserve that. You let your hate cloud your judgment. Chat, which comes first? Hate, feelings, or judgment? What's the beginning? Do we think things and then feel things from that? Or do we only think things to justify how we feel? Talk about it. Everybody had to draw lots to pick a place to start the game from. It wouldn't be fun if everybody was close together at the beginning of the game. By the way, my starting position was behind the school building. When I drew this starting position, I thought about hiding until there were only a few people left, like I did in our last game of tag. But a defensive tactic like that wasn't interesting to me anymore. I hadn't been this excited in a long time. My legs were shaking with the excitement. It was my first time experiencing that kind of feeling. I don't know how I'm supposed to solve this chicken or egg shit. Just put this stream in the bag. It's easily the best. That's easily the best response that you could have gotten, bro. Man, fuck your question. Just continue the game, bro. I could hear Mion's countdown from some distance away. That's a debuff for Mion because she has to reveal her position like that.
3, 2, 1.
Go! A single shot of a toy pistol echoed. With that sound, I was already running around the building. There had to be some underclassmen nearby. Oh, this song. Alright, I'm playing a Sonic game. I'd usually assume that somebody else would take care of them, but this time was different. Oh, that's new. Hyperdrive engaged. They stood frozen in fear as I ran towards them, screaming at the top of my voice. It took a moment to quickly decide whether fighters or run away. And in that moment, I shot one after another. He's going hyperdrive, bro. I felt bad for them because they lost the game so quickly, so I rubbed their heads to cheer them up and then took their water guns. Dual wielding. Yes, that was a key factor in this game. You can't put very much water in a water gun. With 10 people around you in a gun battle, the water would be gone in a minute. I abandoned the gun I used to shoot them, held one of their guns in each hand, and scoped out the schoolyard. Smart, smart, smart. Dual wielding. Just like I expected, there was an intense battle happening there. In the short time it took me to take care of the area behind the school building, it seems like most of my classmen were already shot. I wasn't surprised though, I kind of knew it'd happen. You need to have a high skill to fight in the open schoolyard. Especially when most of the club members were there, it must have been like a battle of elephants and ants. Mion was holding a different water gun from the one she had when the game started. She was not holding one that looked like a huge machine gun. She really called Sonozaki's in for a care package. I'm pissed. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's what the gun she always has is. Yeah, it's the pistol. Okay, I missed the rolling of the R. Thank you. Alright, editor, edit that into the previous segment. Thank you. Its range capability, its pump action shooting, and the amount of water it can hold were way beyond comparison. There were no restrictions on what kind of water guns we could use today. As long as it's a water gun, we were allowed to use any kind. Here's a shooting, bro. There's a shooting at the school. Most of us have a normal pistol-style water gun from a local toy store or something similar. This is actually so true, bro. Me going to, like, camps or whatever, like a summer camp in the middle of, like middle of nowhere hot Texas under the sun, like over 100 degrees, and having a tiny toy gun that I was handed and having to do a gunfight, and some kid would have something like this and it would piss me off. I'd just look at it and be like, bro, my range is like, I could throw this gun farther than it can shoot. That's unfair. You know? I would have bought a bigger one like Mion's if they'd had one, but they weren't in stock and I would have to order it in. In other words, Mion ordered hers a long time ago just for today. She's always well prepared when it comes to winning. She must have thought that we wouldn't allow her to use the big water gun if she showed it off before the game started, so she must have hidden it somewhere. It looks like most of our classmates were shot right after the game started. Only a few were still alive, trying to survive as long as they could by using the heavy construction equipment as a shield. Mion mercilessly shot at them from various angles to make them come out from behind the shield.
そらそんなとこに隠れてないで出てきな。
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were trying their best to resist her attack from behind their shield. It looked like they had no chance against her. But that actually wasn't true. After all, the two of them were only still alive because of all their experience in water gun battles. They survived in the first few minutes of her assault, even though 99% of her classmates didn't. They were still surviving at that very moment! Mion, however, is also a battle-hardened soldier. She used the advantage of her big water tank and gradually but certainly drove them into a corner. It was only a matter of time until she broke them down. Yo, chuck the gun at her head, it'll disorient her.
委員長の水が少なくなるまでなんとかしのごう。今は手も足も出ないよ。
They tried to hold out against her, but all they could do for now was to keep running behind cover as Mion strayed closer and closer to them. They wanted to use their 2-against-1 advantage, but it seemed like they wouldn't even get that chance. If they tried attacking recklessly, one of them might get shot and the other one would have no chance of winning. So they grew more cautious, placing their bets on their final chance, but that caused their offense to wane. What? For the water gun battle? Of course, Mion saw through their plan. She was purposely provoking them. Imagine that with the other sprite, bro. Imagine that with the other sprite. I'm dead. She was purposely provoking them so they'd lose their patience and start attacking her recklessly. Mion circled around the construction equipment, and now she was standing with her back towards me. If I went up against her machine gun fair and square, I wouldn't stand a chance, so attacking from behind would be the only way for me to defeat her. Even though she was in a defenseless position, there was some distance between us. I was still too far away. But it'd be better to attack her now than to take her head on. Engage hyperdrive mode, come on. Don't hesitate, Keiichi. You won't have this chance again. I stepped out from my hiding place and ran as fast as I could towards her with 2 water guns in my hands. Instead of approaching slowly and silently, I screamed at the top of my lungs. Hyperdrive! Go! Please keep screaming so I can do my Dr. Pepper.
そこから来たか、ケイちゃん。
Mion seemed a little shocked by my surprise attack, but she immediately pulled herself together. She knew the advantages of her weapon. But she didn't shoot me just yet. She held back, luring me closer. Mion was well aware of how much water she had left. If she had the same kind of water gun as me, we would have had the same range capability. So it would have been down to our technique to decide the winner. If she was fighting against one of her underclassmen, she could have defeated them easily. Mion immediately calculated her chance of winning against me and figured out that her only chance was to use the advantage of her water gun. She saw the eye of the tiger in me and recalculated her chance of winning in a split second. Really, I can admire how fast she does those things. I ran at top speed to shorten the distance between us. Our strengths should have been equal. I had 2 water guns with full tanks and she had a machine gun with a half-empty tank. We both waited for the perfect moment.
今日のケイちゃんの気迫には敬意を表するよ。今日のあんたには正面からぶつかり合って互角以上の勝率を弾き出せる自信がない。
Wait, let's see if it'll work. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, just these 2. It's custom to these 2. The remake one. Jeez, she's not even looking at us. That's funny. Keiichi sprite! Keiichi sprite! Despite being the narrator, he actually gets to have his sprite, bro. Funny.
今日の俺に正面からぶつかり合ったら互角どころじゃない。てめえの負けだ。
The moment we stepped within range, Mion and I pulled our triggers at the same time. The water splashing in the air. Beautiful, man. Man, I love it when 2 streams cross. Mion set her sight squarely on me when I was trying to shoot and run at the same time. Her shot would obviously be more accurate than mine. My shot of water flew towards nowhere. Mion didn't even need to duck. But Mion's shot made a beautiful arc straight towards my chest. I could see the line of water came straight at me, but I was too unstable to dodge. Mion had no doubt that she got me.
気合だけではどうにもならない現実がこれだったね。やっぱりケイちゃんは最初に脱落だ。
やっぱり残念だぜミオン。
While it's traveling in the air.
今日のミオンのコンピュータは一手読みが足りないぜ。
ほざくな。
Look at her
こ
eyes.
の体勢からかわす術はない。水の弾丸で撃ち抜かれろ。そしてどうして私の背後を沈黙して奪わず
Kind of true. Kind of a misplay,
かを
huh?
呪うがいいよ。
You're really disappointing me today, Mion. You could have figured it out if you just spent just one more second to think. You could have figured out the reason why I didn't creep up on you, but screamed as loud as I could instead. To give Okamura and Tomita a chance to 2v1 her? Mion noticed my surprise attack and turned around to face me. In other words, she turned her back on the opponents she was fighting earlier. Those opponents heard my scream and saw that she had turned her back on them. Boom! Gotta move. Mion noticed her back was wet and cold. She finally understood that the underclassmen she was attacking just earlier had shown their fangs and attacked her from behind. I blocked her water shot with my arm, right before it hit my chest. The line of water was broken into droplets and splattered away. He parried it? He parried!
被弾者の攻撃は被弾しても無効だ。
Oh, that's funny. Mid-air, she got hit first, so a discount. That's
そいつ
funny.
に気づくのだいぶ遅かったぜ。
Wait, good move.
伏せろミオン。
Mion squatted down and covered her head. Now it was me versus Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun. Their reflexes weren't so bad. They knew well that I'd be their next target after Mion was gone. They didn't feel sorry at all for attacking me right after I just saved them from their predicament. Good bloodlust, that's the word. Good blood! Hey kids, good blood! I can respect the cruelty and how quickly they shifted gears. They may one day be able to join our club if they keep refining their sense and
次は
skill.
前原さんだ。このまま撃ち殺すんだ。こっちは
But he's got
二人だも
two
んね。
Glocks.
負けるわけだ。
Come on, Keiichi. They were, however, one step behind me. It was already too late. For them, Mion was their first target and I was the next. But for me, they were my first target and Mion was the next. That's why I shot that direction on purpose, to shoot at them while Mion was still a target, right? But I was different. My first target was them from the start. I didn't even see Mion as my target to begin with, because I knew they'd take care of her. I was pointing at my guns at them long before they moved their sights from Mion to me. It seemed like they noticed at the last moment that both my guns had been pointed at them from the beginning, which meant it was already too late for them. I jumped over Mion, rolled on the ground, and landed on my feet. I looked as elegant as an athlete who had just finished a perfect performance. The self-glaze is crazy. I had a gun in each of my hands. And with those guns, I shot them each in the middle of their chests. Brah! Brah!
早すぎる。
That's my Keiichi, bro.
僕たちが二人がかりで負けるなんて。
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun fell to their knees in disappointment.
ケイちゃんがこれだけのことをやってのけるの。
Keiichi a menace, bro. Apparently he's way better with a gun than he is with,
私も鈍ったっ
like,
てことかな。
running around from Rena, bro. He's crazy with a Glock. We gotta get him a Glock, man. Mion wiped the dirt off her knees, looking
別に
frustrated.
ミオンは鈍っちゃいなかったろ。
じゃあなんでおじさんが負けたわけよ。
そんなの決まってるじゃないか。
I twirled my guns on the tips of my fingers. You were up against me.
たまには勝たねえと格好がつかねえからだよ。
There were only a few people left alive. What have the rest been doing? Rena, Stoko, and myself. Rika's already out? Rena and Stoko were fighting fiercely. Were they evenly matched? No, Stoko was pushing her hard. Moving fast, she was driving Rena into a corner. Rena was usually gentle and slow, but today she was different. She was very serious today, and yet Stoko was still overwhelming her. She's a tough customer, even without her tricky traps. Her tricky traps.
最初の威勢はどこへ行ってしまいましたのかしら。いい動きをするね。私も負けられないよ。
Sprays Satoko, there's sulfuric acid inside. This is what they were mad at her for the beginning. What? Still kept moving around, highly on pressure in order to pin Rena down. She kept shooting, so her tank must have been almost empty, but her shots were still sharp and fast. Higurashi arena fighter game? Yo, chat, who do you main, though? I'm a Satoshi main, bro. I'm a Satoshi main. She kept shooting, so her tank must have been almost empty, but her shots were still sharp and fast. I noticed a bucket near her feet, which was full of many water guns. I understood, seeing that she had been taking guns from others who were already out of the game. Oh. In this battle, reloading bullets, water was more crucial than the actual shooting. The hole that you put water into on these guns is rather small. True. To put water through it from a faucet takes time and requires a certain amount of skill. In a battle like this, it would almost be suicidal. I understood that well, so I'd be taking guns from the people I defeated, but I could only hold one in each hand. She just got a bucket of them? Stoker used a bucket to overcome the limit. Rena looked like she'd only had one water gun. I'd assumed she had 2 earlier, but she must have used a lot of water during her long battle with Satoko. It looked like she was trying to save her water for the right moment, but with Satoko's fierce attacks, it was obvious that it was only a matter of time before Rena was driven into a corner. However, Rena is also quite skilled. Okay, wait, Rena? Pause. Hey, Rena. Is this part of the story that you're telling us right now, or no? Right? Because the beginning of the chapter was Rena being like, let me tell you all my story. And then we cut to a water battle. Hey, Rena, you don't have to start this early, okay? We can jump forward a bit. She's literally going like, remember that water battle where I was fighting Satoko? And remember how Keiichi was fighting me on? And remember... And everybody's like, bro, we were there. We don't have to be doing this. Miona unironically pulls out a minigun as her ult. Sonozaki branded minigun. She only pretended to be... So I don't think that this is actually what Rena's talking about. I think we're just going to have to catch up to it. Because there's not really a reason that Rena would be saying all this. And it's also from Keiichi's perspective, yeah. But like, yeah. GG. She only pretended to be driven to a corner, but she was actually luring Satoko to a place where she'd have the advantage. There was a narrow, twisting path near the gymnasium warehouse behind the school building. With Rena's water levels running low, she'd want to turn things around with a single close-range shot. The narrow path was a perfect place for her to do that. Give me the Satoko flash in. Okay, auto mode, you hate me? Rika's already dead somewhere? Maybe, or maybe not actually. Rika might be a lone survivor. It was said that, it wasn't said she was still alive, but maybe she's hiding. One shot is all I need. Whoa, boo. Whoa, boo. Satoko was right about that. Rena had just enough water to make one last shot. Oh, but the lack of pressure. As the amount of water left in the tank dwindles, the range of shots you can make shortens. Yo, Ryukushi had to have gone like outside with a water pistol and shot it around a bit and been like, ah, yes, this is how they work. What a guy, bro. I don't remember this. Like, this is like deep water gun lore, bro. Because it's true that the range goes down, but I don't remember that, bro. That was like 10 years ago. That's crazy. Well, that actually was like 10 years ago. Holy crap. That makes the last shot the shortest and weakest of them all. Regardless of her absolutely disadvantageous situation, Rena didn't look frustrated. It might be luring her into a trap. The trap master gets trapped. I could tell she had no intention to lose. It was almost like she didn't even see Satoko as a threat. Satoko seemed to understand how dangerous Rena's last shot was going to be better than I did, since she was the one actually fighting against her. A stalemate? What? You mean a what are you yapping about? Satoko took out another gun with a full tank and shortened the distance between them carefully and slowly. A gun with a full tank doesn't only have a long range, it also has enough power to make shots more accurate. If they shot at each other in a frontal attack, Satoko would have a 99 chance to win. Even so, Satoko was still afraid of Rena's last shot. Satoko shortened the distance even further, smiling as if unafraid, but I could tell she was actually full of fear. Satoko compared this situation to chess earlier, but it wasn't exactly the same. In chess, you can use some pieces to drive the opponent's king into a corner, but in this case, there was only Rena and Satoko. You can lose some of your pieces in order to achieve a win, but Satoko doesn't have any pieces other than herself. A king can't drive the other king into a corner alone. That's called a stalemate! Oh, is it actually called a stalemate? Oh, frick. That's why, at first glance, it looks like Satoko has the absolute advantage. They're actually on equal footing. That's... But that's not true, though. Wait. This... Satoko has the advantage. They're actually on equal footing. We were just talking about all the ways that Satoko has an advantage. And then bro goes, well, I guess in chess it's different. I guess there's no advantage. There's still a... They're not on equal footing. She does have an advantage. But sure. Whatever.
そうだね。
We will bring an end to this.
勝負しよう。
Oh, frick. Got the line on. That's strange. I thought Rena wouldn't have to move just on a dare from Satoko. Unless she has a plan. What kind of plan did she have? Rena had been hiding behind cover for a while, but she came out without hesitation. I noticed something right away. A new Glock? A different gun! Rena had a different gun, probably hidden in the tree. Satoko seemed to notice it as well.
ここには弾切れになったら逃げ込もうと考えててね。
Ahead of the game.
あらかじめ一丁拾って隠してあったの。
Damn! She's good! This pink dude knows nothing about competitive water gun fights. Chad, I'll have you know I was a menace on the field in my young days. And using a trap at the last moment for a come-behind victory, it was though she was taking Satoko's best skill from her and firing it right back. Trapping the trap master, so I said. Satoko no longer had any advantages now that both of them were pointing their guns at each other with full tanks. But she still looked confident. What was going on? Did she have some kind of plan too?
その一丁は私にとっても大切な
Oh
一
no,
丁
did
ですよ。
Satoko get to it first and do something to it? That'd be crazy.
どうしてかな。だってその一丁がなかったらレナさんはさっきの銃のまま一撃逆転を狙い続けてこう
Or
し
is
て
she about to say
私の
like,
前に
I
姿を
respect
現し
that
た
you
りしま
have
せ
this
ん
so
も
we
の。
can have this firing. That moment lightning ran through my brain and I instantly understood the situation. Of course! Rena was in a disadvantageous situation earlier, but it was actually the same for Satoko, since she didn't have a chance to make her shot while Rena was in hiding. Rena had remained cautious in order to hit with her last shot, and that made it difficult for Satoko to attack her. However, what if Rena didn't need to take the last shot for a come-from-behind victory? No, I said it wrong. What if Rena got a new gun with a full tank? She stopped hiding and come out to fight against Satoko, which will give Satoko the chance to shoot her!
つまりレナさんがここを目指しながら逃げてその銃を拾うことは最初から読んでいましたってことですのよ。
The flip. Let Satoko talk crap, Rena. Let her speak her shit. You don't have to listen to her. Just shoot her right now. Rena thought the same thing. She shot at Satoko without any hesitation. But she frowned in confusion a moment after. What was going on? She couldn't shoot. She did tamper with a gun. Was her water gun broken? Or did somebody break it?
水鉄砲なんてちょっと
Satoko would
砂
pass
粒
the
を
hunter
入れてから
exam,
打ちすればすぐに詰まっちゃうんですよ。
Charu. She cooked, dude. She cooked. She got him. That's my Satoko.
私が切り札をここに一丁持ってることを先に読んで
Rena throws the gun at Satoko's head, knocks her out cold, walks over, executes her. Think about it.
私いつも言ってましたよ。トラップは最後の
Or
最後でほんの
she
一つ
throws the gun
ささ
she's
やか
currently holding into the air, draws the second one last shot fires while Satoko's looking up at the old gun, the new gun. Think about it.
これが究極の美徳でございましたよ。
Trap the trap, trap the trap. When it comes to traps, Satoko remained a notch above Rena after all. Crazy line out of context. I couldn't believe Satoko figured out Rena's plan in advance and set a trap to counter it. Rena, you made a big mistake. You should have kept the old gun with you. You could have at least made that last shot. But it's too late for you now to pick it up again. Rena was in a worse situation than she was before. She couldn't even take another shot.
さて観念なさいませ。
Satoko, don't gloat. You're giving her a chance if you
さっきレ
gloat.
ナさんは
You're
私が
gloating.
額を
You're
打つことになり
gloating.
ましたわね。私が逆に額を
Cried
打って
before
差
it's
し
the
上げました
fall.
よ。
Satoko slowly narrowed her distance again and pointed the muzzle at Rena's forehead. Rena still didn't look like she'd given up. She still thought the game was undecided. New strat. Take off your shirt, throw it at the water to catch it midair, dive for the Glock, fire. It will require that you're wearing something under your shirt, maybe like an undershirt. Or you just flash everybody, but like, I don't know about that. Do not do that. What?
なんですって？
What?
トラップで相手を仕留めたならね、さとこちゃんが余裕を見せるのは勝者の権利だと思う。だけどね、今のさとこちゃんは私を絡め取っただ
Loading too
け
early?
で
Sure.
仕留めたわけじゃない。余裕を見せるのはまだまだ早い段階だとは思わない？
Agreed. She's cooking. Rena. Why are you such a freak? I need to figure out why you're such a freak. I mean, it's literally just Oyashiro-sama and you're a devout believer, yeah? I mean, that's not even that bad. I don't even know, like, I don't know, but you did try to kill him with that axe that one time. I gotta think about that more. I really gotta just rewatch chapter 1. I have, like... Think about it, lock in. Nope. Auto mode just hates my life.
私が逆の立場なら脳書きなんか言わずにさっさと撃つじゃないと負けるから
Keiichi coming up from behind, shoots Stoko in the back of the head.
あら、その壊れた水鉄砲でどうやって戦うおつもりで被弾の定義覚えてる水鉄砲というこの容器から出た水が最初に触れたものが標的であったとき被弾とする
You uncork it, and you go like, eh. You do, eh, right? You take the plug off, and you just start swinging it around. So you're not even firing it, you're just whipping it around. You just whip that shit around, man. That's a move, that's a technique. When I heard her saying that, I started running. My target was Rena. Stoko was already dead to me. Whoa. Why? She was going to be shot by Rena within the second.
レナさんが何を言ってるのか私さっぱ
That
り
could
で
be
した
a
よ
good tech. That would be a good tech.
その壊れた水鉄砲で何ができるおつもりだか水鉄砲の中に水があれば戦えるんだよわかんないかな
Rena raised her broken water gun high up and smashed its handle on the wall of the school building as hard as she could. Oh, she just breaks it. The plastic broke easily and water flowed out
水
of
鉄
it.
砲から出た水が当た
Yes, so
れ
she
ば
could
いい
go
んだよ
wah. Good move.
水鉄砲のどこから出たかは問題にしてない
True. Rena was right. She just saved herself by thinking it through. If she was using a real gun, bullets would only come out from one end of the gun. But this was a water gun. She could make her bullets, water in this case, come out from any place, not just the barrel of the gun. What? Stugo finally realized that she was standing defensively in front of Rena. Stugo's trap was successful, but she overestimated its effect. She had just shot Rena without hesitation before Rena noticed her new water gun was jammed. She was going to fail because she had grown overconfident of her victory. Can't be gloating. A second before Satoko pulled the trigger, Rena swung her water gun as if slashing Satoko with a sword. Satoko fired her bullets, but it was too late. A second before Rena would be shot down, a blade of water hit Satoko in the face. No, not hit, it cut her face open.
ま
Yo,
だ
you're
ま
gonna
だ
like
爪が
give
甘
me
かったね
I have like PTSD with Satoko getting killed. Can we not say her face gets cut open? Appreciate it.
この私が
Unlucky, bro. Rena ran towards Satoko, who was standing still in shock, and took her water gun. Rena knew I was her last target and that I was running towards her. Rena, using her superior mobility, began to duck and weave. I like how Keiichi's game plan. This is the game plan I would unironically use, bro. My unironic game plan would be sprint towards people, shoot them, take their gun. It's perfect. I love Keiichi's plan here. It's a perfect plan, right? Because like everybody's thinking and do all this stuff, but if you're just faster than everybody, just bam, shoot them, bam, shoot them. You just speed blitz. He's speed blitzing. It's genius. Speed blitz, loop the corpse, continue, and then just run through everybody as fast as you can. That's awesome. It's literally like the feral animal technique. We were evenly matched. Neither of us neglected to make any effort possible to take advantage of the situation. It's the Unga
最
Bunga
後には
strategy.
一騎打ちに
It's
なると思
amazing.
ってたよやっぱりこうでなくちゃ
So
ね
Rika is dead, confirmed? Think about it.
見
Probably.
直したぜとんでもない根性を見せてくれるじゃないか
Oh, look at that. Wow, another little custom piece of art. Wow, they actually helping us out this chapter, actually giving us some art. Oh man, Keiichi's not wearing short shorts? Wait, why isn't Keiichi wearing short shorts but they are? That's gotta be problematic. Either get Keiichi in short shorts or get them in normal shorts, bro. So look at these little water guns. His looks like an actual Glock. Of course he would pick this one. This one's the most, like, boyish one, bro. Rather than a new light, I'd like you to see me in a romantic way. Wait, what? Oh, she's saying that just to throw him off?
負けてくれたらそれでもいいぜ
Oh? Them two do kind of have some level of chemistry. Like, that I could see a dating arc with them two as well. They're definitely, like, the closest in age, you know?
ごめんだね
Okay. I'd like you to see me in a romantic way. I can try if you let me win. No thanks. I wonder if that'll be like a big thing in this arc. Like the slice of life, like beat. We circled around the construction equipment trying to take shots at each other. We were both sweating like crazy. But I didn't feel tired. Big drops of sweat tickled as they ran down my body. Use the sweat, put it in the gun. Sweat into the gun technique? Weird translation there? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was kind of a weird line. I thought he might have been trying to provoke him. Rapid bursts of water flew across both of our paths. Neither of us had the advantage or disadvantage. I didn't feel elated that I might win or frustrated that I might lose. I was just enjoying this battle with Rena. KGX, Rena, or Mion? Mion. Yeah, Mion for sure. Now that Mion's not a child murderer, I'm down, bro. Mion and Keiji it's definitely a Mion pivot. Rena actually crazy. Mion's fine. And Keiji's not a bad, Keiji's like stupid, but he's not a bad guy. He's a good guy. He's just kind of dumb, but he's a kid, so, you know, who cares? So yeah, absolutely Keiji and Mion. Rena and Oyashiro-sama can get it on. Not Rika, alright? That's different. It was like a dance that I couldn't dance alone. A dance that I could only dance with an opponent. Beautiful.
本気のレナはやっぱり冴えるね。見てるだけで震えが来るよ。
Oh, it's giving me the chills, man.
そのレナさん
I'm
の互
getting
角
the
に当たり合うなんて
chills.
ケイチさんもやりますわね。どちらが勝つか
Okay, so Rika
全
is out.
然予
Thank
想
you.
がつきませんです。
Right. In fact, none of the observers could tell who was going to win. Neither could we. We had no idea who was going to win. We had no idea when this battle would end. I didn't know why, but it was great fun just to fight against Rena, and I didn't even care whether I won or lost. In fact, I never even wanted it to end. As we fired at each other, both of our tanks emptied, shortening our range. Inevitably, it became more and more like a melee than a gun battle. We fired our water guns as if trying to cut at each other with blades of water, swinging the gun like a sword. We both came up with the idea to swing the gun hard to generate centrifugal in order to increase the range of our attacks. Smart. The whip strat? Whip strat? I like it. I dived to duck her shot. I rolled on the ground and landed on my feet. I ducked her shot again and swung my gun like a sword. Who could have imagined that our club's water gun battle would turn into a one-on-one close combat like this? Absolutely nobody.
ああ、やっぱりレナもそう
They're
思った
having warrior
Keiji-kun
thrill, warrior respect. We're both breathing hard, calculating the timing needed to take a closer step. And then we both grinned wickedly at each other.
やり合うのが楽しくてならねえぜ。決着がつくことすら興ざめするくらいにな。
負けても恨まないでね。
ああ、恨まない。この勝負を終わらせた自分の不甲斐なさを恨んでやるぜ。だがそいつを恨むのはどうやらレ
I
ナの
won't
方
be
に
the
な
one
りそうだ
crying in the
な。
end. Hey yo, Keiichi, check the title of the
ど
game
う
real
かな。
Wow, my voice just died for that last word. Did you
足
hear
がわ
that?
らだよ。
Keiichi, check the game real quick. Quick, check the game. Alright. It's from all my yapping the first 2 hours, bro. It overloaded my vocal cords.
あれ
I'm already losing it.
すごい。
I'm losing it. Someone help
ものすご
me!
くかっこいい。前原さん、頑張れ。頑張れ。
I became relaxed enough to enjoy the battle, and I finally realized that many of our classmates were watching our one-on-one fight. I barely had any water left. I would have to make the next shot count, or I was done for. It seemed like Rena was in the same situation too.
泣いても笑っても次で終わりだな。水が有限なのが惜しいぜ。
Imagine they both miss. That'd be pretty funny.
限りがあるから美しい。花も一緒だよ。
Rena be talking like this a lot. Like, even if everything's gonna go wrong, that means that we should really enjoy this current moment, which is why I'm not gonna help Satoko. Remember that in chapter 3? Yep. Oh yeah, that's part of why I don't like Rena as much. Oh yeah, dude, Rena, I actually don't like Rena. Well, like, mostly because even outside of the demon stuff, the way she was talking to Keiichi was driving me crazy. I was like, dude, it, like, that passive-aggressive tone got under my skin so fast. Oh my goodness, dude. All of my Mion hate is starting to look for a new target, bro. All the hate welled up within my heart is starting to go somewhere else, bro. Oh no. She was right. Hop off her deck. It's not about whether she was right or not. It's about the tone, dude. The tone was so bad. And also, I liked Keiichi's point. He just made it poorly. If he argued it better and doubled down correctly, he would have absolutely smoked her, dude. He just wasn't able to. It was, the way she said it was so bad. I am not a Rena believer, bro. Though Rena in Slice of Life mode, fine. She's super fine. She's fun. Rena when the situation gets fraught, I don't know, bro.
本当に楽しかった。
If you just weren't a hater. I'm gonna chat. If you're against me, you're on Rena's side. Think about that.
でもこれで終わり
What
だね。
about Keiichi's tone? I respect Keiichi's tone because it comes out of a place of wanting to protect Satoko. Listen, that's it. Rena is getting the same amount of hate she previously got. It's not she's not in hell. I'm not sending her to the bottom of hell tier like Mion was, okay? Like, worst case scenario, she's like 1 or 2 layers down, but that's just because she tried to kill Keiichi in chapter 1. That ain't even about anything else, you know? Right? That's also a really good point. Yo, oh my goodness, should I bring up my paint.net again? Rena has a connection to the syringe, probably, because she and Mion had it in, which Mion could have been Shion, could have been your mom, could have been who cares, had it in Keiichi's, like, hallucination nightmare. So it was probably Rena that administered it. So Rena probably has a connection to the syringe people, and I don't trust that Rena's is good faith. But like Rika, I trust Rika, but Rena I do not trust. Mion at the bottom of the hell. Can't believe you sentenced her to that for little chapters. I was right though. It was Mion at the bottom of the hell at the end of the day, and Mion wanted it to happen because guess what? Shion was actually Mion, so I wasn't even wrong. Think about that. And also, listen, if you put me in the game, I am uncovering the tattoo mystery immediately. That should get solved, bro. That should get solved, bro. Not even kidding. You didn't use names, you used their sprites? Yeah, and she was pretending to be the other one. Come on. Well, that's not even a good defense, because guess what? When Shion claimed back the title of Mion, she changed into looking like Mion. She started adopting how Mion looks. So, the sprite still works. Ah! It works, Chad. You would like Rena more if you stared at her OG sprite. You're onto something. You are onto something. See, but I am thinking, since I predicted at the start, I think that this will be the chapter to recontextualize Rena. So if Rena ever has a chance to like get on my good side, it's happening. This chapter probably. And I think there is a chance of that being able to happen, you know? If we can get more into Rena's head. Because most of the time when we talk to Rena, she's just a freak, you know? She's either a freak that chases us with a hatchet, or annoys me with, like, getting mad at Keiichi and wait. Because I feel like every time it's an argument, like, her and Keiichi going to Mion, or I guess it was really Shion in chapter 2, and how she was acting with Keiichi with that also pissed me off, you know? Like, I don't, you know, her moral compass and I don't get along. But, there is a world for redemption, and this is the world we're in. So we'll see. Don't Higurashi when they cry when you lose. The two water slashes perfectly hit each other and then go into a rainbow. And then they both get splattered. The cries of the cicadas echoed in the quiet schoolyard. They sounded like a hand of a watch ticking away the seconds. Neither one of us moved. We took our final shots and now stood motionless. It looked like one of those duels in Western movies. Slow motion replay?
わかんない。全然見えなかった。
Our classmates broke the silence first. They finally realized that our intensely beautiful one-on-one battle was over. Yo, low-key, Rena has the missing arm in her house because she thinks it's cute. And that's part of her being a freak. Think about it. I probably theorized that like 30 times in chapter 1. I feel like I probably said that already. They finally realized that our intensely beautiful one-on-one battle was over.
委員長、判定は
Mion in turn realized that she had to deliver a verdict to end the game. But she was just as stunned as the others, and it took her a moment to recover. Mion was taking time to render her verdict. In fact, Ren and I didn't know who won either. My last shot flew fast and splashed sideways as if a blade had cut her chest. I knew that for sure. But at the same moment, Rena's shot hit me in the shoulder. Whoever shot the other first wins. But we didn't know if it was me or her. That's why we stood motionless, waiting for the verdict to be delivered. Tie? I mean, just tie it, right?
リカには見えまして。僕にだってわかるわけないのです。
Internet
委員
died.
長、
Rip.
どっ
Unlucky.
ちの勝ちなの？
Everybody held their breath, waiting for Mion to call it. Rena and I kept staring at each other. The spectators were the only ones who were interested in who the winner was. To us, it wasn't that important. We had a great battle. We had both really wanted to do better than the other. We both wanted to call it a tie. For this great battle, settling for a tie would be the best and most proper option. In other words, this one-on-one fight wasn't a battle to decide the winner. Seems like everybody's thinking the same way.
ミー、判定が出ないと二人とも動けませんです。
Mion says Keiichi because she's jealous of Rena because she likes Keiichi. Think about it. We'll see though. Mion hates to settle for a tie because she loves to draw a line between superiors and inferiors. You gotta do it though. She tends to settle for a tie when deciding who's the loser because it's more fun to have as many people as possible suffer the punishment, but she's never settled for a tie between winners before. Mion holds a special feeling towards the meaning of being number one. Which is funny considering her backstory. Everybody continued holding their breath, awaiting her verdict. Please make it a tie. Everybody wished for that in their hearts. Mion was hesitating to make the decision. She could have chosen a winner more easily if one of us did even a little bit better than the other. But even if one of us did a little better than the other, I feel like nothing fits better than settling for a tie. We're building this up so much to not be a tie.
今日の二人は見事だったよ。
If it ends up being a tie, then it's like the build-up is crazy. Mion finally started
ケイちゃん
speaking.
もレナもここしばらくの連敗に発奮し最高の力を発揮してくれた。その瞬発力は評価の高低の段階を超えてもはや美しいと呼べるまでに評価されてたよ。私は二人の最高の戦いぶりに評価を惜しめない。
じゃあ決着はどうなるんですの？
Begging for it.
快速の精神から1位を二人に認定するのは好ましくない。
Nails,
でも
chat, nails.
二人にはわずかの優劣もなくどちらを膠着させるかの判断もとてもつかない。よって本日の戦いを預かり
Oh, it
勝負
is
と
a
し
tie! Look at that.
後日改めて決着をつけることとい
Oh,
た
a
したい。
rematch tie. I expected she might settle for a tie, but I never thought she'd make us have another battle.
灰原さん、すごか
Okay,
ったですよ。
okay.
かっこよすぎ
Delay the battle. Delay the battle for another time.
竜宮さん
Another
にもしびれまし
time.
た。
Another
なんかこ
time.
う、まあ見
It's like
て
the
るこっ
movies,
ちまで
man.
熱くなるというか。
Yo, boo! Classmates rushed towards us and praised us for showing them something that cool. Ren and I were finally released from the tension of battle and dropped to our knees.
残念。決着をつけ損なったね。
まあな、次の機会を楽しみにしようぜ。
肩を貸してほしいな。
Oh,
先
oh,
に言うな。
romance, romance?
俺が借りようと思ったのに。
We both smiled at each other. It was the first time we ever hit it off like this.
それはそうと。
うまいことやったよな。
うまいことって何がですの？
Mion
み
with
ー
the
ちゃん、
delayed tie
うまい
thing.
こと言って今日の罰ゲームうやむやにする気だ。
Oh, true. She was the first to get hit. Got him. What's the punishment? All right, go get the furry costume.
星に第一ってあたりがミオンっぽい。
Go get it.
逃げたぞ。
What?
図星かよ。
What?
わかりやすいやつだな。
What? The bell rang, a sign that class was over while we all laughed at Mion. After that,
二人ともお疲れ様なのです。タオルをどうぞなのです。
Rika-chan held out a towel, a big smile on her face. However, Ren and I stepped back and pointed our water guns at her.
み
Is she wet? Did she ever get hit?
ー、もうみんなにいっぱいいっぱい撃たれましたのです。
Why are we pulling the Glocks on Rika?
もう撃たれてると言っても誰
But
も信
nobody
じてくれ
believes
ないので
me.
すよ。
Yeah, I haven't believed you the entire time. You know what would be the tech? If Rika dumped water on herself, not from a water gun, and was like, I got hit. That would be cheating, though. That'd be straight up cheating. I'd be pissed. Rika-chan was soaking wet. Well, nobody believed her because she was really could be that sneaky, pretending that she was in order to stay in the game.
普段が普段でございますものね。
Yeah, true.
信じろというのが難しい相談でございましてよ。みんながいじめるのです。僕はもう一人ぼっちなのです。
You guys see the image? Like, everybody is so mean to me, and it's like the dude turning away with the giant cheeks. I just thought of that image.
段ボール箱の中でミーミー泣いて
Bruh.
誰も拾ってくれない
Pick me.
かわいそうかわ
I'm
いそう
so
な猫
lonely.
さんなの
Everybody
ですよ。
hates me. They hate me. Me. They hate me. Me. Boom! The sound came from Rena's head. I saw a circle of smoke coming out of it. Rena must have pictured Ricochet meowing like a cat in a cardboard box. It's a distraction. Shoot her. Shoot her now!
リカちゃん捨ててあるよ捨ててあるレナが拾うよお持ち帰り
Ouch! Meet me! Boom! Rena, you're rooting how cool we looked earlier. Rena was back to her normal self and jumped on Rikichan like a chameleon capturing its prey. Rikichan struggles to get away.
はい皆さん早く教室に戻りなさい
Crazy sentences. Chie-sensei clapped her hands and yelled at us from the window of the teacher's
行こうぜ
office.
みんな
Everyone exchanged smiles and ran back to the classroom. Oh, why are my headphones low-key bugging? Maybe it's over. A quick little water gun fight to show the new connection that Rena and Keiichi have. Pleasant weather. Yeah, I think they're definitely leaning into Rena a lot. The Great Water Gun Disaster. Participate in the Grand Melee. So I'm curious where it'll go. We'll see now. Let's see what this is. W kidnapping attempt. One reason I like my house is because it has good ventilation. As long as there's a nice breeze, I don't have to rely on a fan to keep me cool. I can take down my futon from the windowsill, place my cushion near the open window, and enjoy the cool breeze of the evening. According to my page-a-day calendar, it's June 1983 today. While it was still June, it seemed like summer skipped the rainy season and was already coming around the corner. This was very normal, or abnormal, apparently. Even if it was abnormal, weather that only comes around once in 100 years, if it was supposed to come in June of 1983, then it wasn't so much of a big deal. It was inevitable. On the other hand, the sudden evening shower on the way home from school was more unpredictable than anything else. Summer skipped the rainy season and was already here? Oh, I see. Skipping the rainy season. Which is funny because there was the rain when Keiichi tried to kill... I could even add that in the timelines. I could add like an extra timeline little bit that shows Keiichi chasing down Tepe. Because that kind of felt like a branch, but really it's like a loop. It's like a little side loop and then back in. Like maybe it was... I don't know, bro. It didn't end with him ripping out his throat, so like what? Every day had been in perfect harmony as if it was all carefully planned. I feel like something good was going to happen this year. How should I put it? It's like the feeling I get when I roll a 6 on the first throw of a board game and start off with a huge lead. When it comes to a die, the more you roll it, the more the total averages out. We actually roll a die many times every day of our lives. So it's not like one stroke of luck is really a big deal to be overly happy with. If I roll a 6 on my first throw and a 1 on my next throw, the total is 7. If you believe in fate, you might say there's a higher possibility of a 1 to come up on the die. But you can never actually tell what number you will roll. That's what fate is all about. You might roll a 6 again. Chance of rolling a 6 twice in a row is 1 out of 36, but if you look at each throw one by one, there's only a 1/6 chance of that miracle. The glass wind chimes Sotoko put up yesterday was making a refreshing sound. Okay. Why do I care? Wait. I mean, this reminds me of the thing from the beginning again, but like... Where like misfortune, because like good, it's kind of funny. It's like a little antithetical to the misfortune thing, because if you rolled with a 1 and started with a 1, like you wouldn't be any more stuck in misfortune than anything else, because you could be able to keep doing it, you know. And then it would average out. That's kind of what it's saying, unless you believe in fate. So it's kind of saying the misfortune thing is tied to fate, maybe. I already saved, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I woke from my dream, still feeling excited. I must have had a very happy dream. I already forgot what it was about. It felt as if there was a switch that automatically made me forget my dreams when I opened my eyes. Piss break, please, you're going to kill someone. All I could remember is that it was a happy dream. I looked at the ceiling and enjoyed the happy feeling for a while. Chat, there's a hall pass. Use it. Alright? Nobody's using it right now. Just say, I have the hall pass, and then go pee, and then make sure when you come back you say the hall pass is back in chat. And then somebody else can use it, okay? So here's the hall pass. Make sure you bring it back, or you're going to get a detention. And I'll have to talk to you after stream. I looked at the ceiling and enjoyed the happy feeling for a while. It was Sunday today. Outside the window, I could hear the morning bird song that sounded totally different from what I heard on weekdays. The morning bird song on weekdays sounds like they're in a rush, as if they're telling me to hurry to school, but on Sunday, it's different. I already peed in my seat. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to, like... Who do we call for that? The janitor? If you peed your pants, you're gonna have to go to the nurse's office, dude. What happens when the hall monitor needs to pee? They can pee whenever they want. That's the power of the hall monitor, bro. They got free reign. I woke up 2 minutes ago. Have you peed yet? Don't answer that. I could tell that the birds are singing simply... What was the piss thing about? The piss fetish thing? That was so funny. That was the most nonsensical funny thing that's ever happened to me. I literally got... That's the hardest I've ever laughed on stream, dude. I could tell that the birds are singing simply because they want to tell everybody how great a morning it is. I even felt like the birds that sing on weekdays must be different birds from the ones that sing on Sunday. I wonder if there really are birds that only sing on Sunday. It sounds like a very luxurious job for some reason. It's a waste to listen to such a valuable bird song when you're not quite awake. Satoshi's hair, Satoko's hair, it made no sense. I need to rewatch that entire breakdown just to see if I can understand why I thought it was so funny. As I fully awaken, my normal crude personality takes over and I start feeling stupid to even think there might be birds that sing only on Sunday. Read the sense of smell as the sense of piss? Was that really the start of it? Yo, stop hawk-tooing. I'm sorry, that was the worst joke I've ever made. He said hawk, ach, and I read hawk-tooing. And then he was making sounds. Whoa, the moans are crazy. As I yawned and stretched, my blood started circulating through my entire body. It felt good. He's gonna pop a morning erection. Morning wood, bro. I turn over and look at the clock, which says it's past 10 a.m. I used to go to my cram school on Sunday at 10 a.m. That was before I moved to Higurashi. My parents made me go to several cram schools back then. I remember that the one I had to go to on the first and the third Sundays of the month was the hardest one of all, because I had to change trains several times to get there. I was never allowed to sleep in so late back then. My mom always woke me up so early so I didn't miss my classes. That's probably why I've always dreamed of being able to wake up whenever I wanted on a Sunday. Needless to say, I don't feel that way anymore now that I moved to Higurashi. After all, I can always sleep till noon on Sunday now. Feels good, man. I had early morning church for most of my life. It sucked. My life had changed completely since I moved here. Coctua in the big 2025. Chat, don't make fun of me. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? 6'7"? Is that funny? Is that funny now? 6'7", chat. 6'7". Before I used to think living in the countryside would be really inconvenient. To be honest, I wasn't even interested in living here. But it was only the first few days that I felt that way. Now I don't feel attached to life in the city or its conveniences. When I think about what part of my life in Higurashi I'm the most attached to, I'd have to say it's probably my friends. Bro is just yapping. He woke up and started yapping. You know what? Do birds sing on only Sundays? No, that's stupid. Man, I love Higurashi. I love my friends. Bro, who are you? And chat, you have to kill the part of you that feels any shame, and then you can win the game for free. I can say Haktua just like that, and it doesn't matter to me. I'm immune. I've ascended, bro. I'm enlightened. I guess the reason why I'm being so sentimental is probably because I had so much fun yesterday in the water gun fight with all my classmates. Despite my age, I got so into it and had so much fun. Can we go back into Shion's head? I want to see Shion. I want Shion narrator. Shion narrator's so fun. I bet the kids in the city wouldn't be able to play like that. No, I should say they wouldn't even want to in the first place. They wouldn't even realize how exciting a simple water gun fight could be. God forbid he loves his friends. My fault. You're right. My fault. Your Hawk-tooing is keeping us locked in the cycle of samsara. No, chat. Hakuing is how you break the cycle. That's how you break the cycle, chat. Higurashi when they Hakutua. See, and now it's becoming funny. Now we've pushed it into like 17 layers of irony and it's funny again. And now, as soon as I said that, now it's not funny anymore. Isn't that beautiful, chat? How the cycle continues. I went downstairs and saw my parents watching a serious TV program, arguing about the topic together. They're watching Debate Bros on TV. Shion shoots someone in the head. It's more of a Joker laugh society. And guess what? This entire conversation is what has led to where I wanted it to go. Because the thematic focus was about trying to escape fate. And how on the 7th try, all you can do is laugh. Whoa, chat. I referenced the Joker thing earlier this stream to plant the seed for Hakutua. Think about it. Think about that. Why don't you sit with that for a few moments? What are you yapping about? I'm yapping on a higher like wavelength. The experts on TV are arguing about the same thing. It seems like there's a possibility the telephone service will get privatized. I'm too young to understand how privatization can make things better. Oh, you think privatization could ever make things better? Interesting. But I can easily assume that people will start talking about privatizing the postal services in the near future too. My parents were arguing about the topic fiercely, but they got along very well. Let's put it this way. They get along well, and that's why they argue. Aw, that's cute. I don't remember seeing them get along this well when we were living in the city. This is probably one of the things that got better since we moved to Hinamizawa. Aw, their relationship got better. A cold relationship between parents doesn't bring any benefits to their kids. The day they get a Sprite, the day changes, bro.
今日はいらない。あと今日は外で食べるから昼飯もいらないや。
なんだ、友達と一緒か。圭一がよく話す部活というやつか。
いや、今日は部活じゃない。昨日の罰ゲームというか、なんというか。
Oh, what's the punishment gonna be? Someone rang the doorbell. I looked at the clock and noticed it's time to meet Rena. Rena! I guess I spent too much time enjoying waking up late. I ran upstairs to get a change of clothes. Yo, let her in first. I quickly changed and ran to the front door. Rena was chatting with my parents. Oh, she just got in herself. I always feel uncomfortable when my parents talk to my friends. I'm afraid they'll say something embarrassing about me. They told Rena that I wet my bed till I was X years old or something. She wouldn't wait until Monday to tell everybody in my school, or maybe even everybody in Hinamizawa. True.
Yo, Rena.
Chat, I peed my pants a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just be real with y'all. I peed my pants a few times as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I was a pisser.
待たせて悪い悪い。
Well, that was a good one. I liked that, Rena. Rena and my parents looked at me and laughed. 0 people are surprised. Say fuck you too, bro. What? You can't say that. You can't. What the hell you mean true? What? 0 people are surprised. God damn it. Oh, I was born as piss cubed, bro. We know what you are. I said good morning and they laughed. I guess I was too late. My parents must have already told Rena some embarrassing secrets about me. I don't want my parents to tell her anything else, so I put all my shoes in a rush and pushed Rena out of the house. My parents waved at us, smiling. I know because I was there is the scariest message I've ever seen. I know you pissed yourself because I was there, by the way. I'll take good care of Keiichi-kun. Sure. Man, this feels like chapter 1 more than any other chapter. It's been so long since we've had this kind of scene. I dragged Rena away from the house when we were on our way. Pickle girl. New shot. I don't think we've seen this shot before. Analyze. What's this thing? Is this a train? Is this a train stop thing? It's kind of cool, no? What's this? Get in this house. Welcome back, Andrew Jackson. Excuse me. I dragged Rena away from the house when we were on our way. We rode our bicycles to the town of Okinomiya. It's a long way away. It's an easy ride to the town because it's mostly downhill. Oh, I see. Well, needless to say, it's a hard ride on the way back. I felt like Rena was giggling whenever she looked at me. I badly wanted to know what kind of embarrassing information my parents had fed her before I came downstairs. I tried to give her a new subject to talk about in order to get whatever she heard from my parents out of her mind.
レナって何気にうちの親と仲いいよな。
仲いい
Okay,
よ。
did you return the hall pass, by the way? Make sure you return the hall pass.
よくお話しするもん。
よくお話っていつしてるよ。俺は見かけたことないぞ。
おばさまとはよくお買い物の時に会うかな。特売日とかポイントセールの日なんかはよく会うね。
Got him.
ああ、確かにおふくろは特売日とかまめにチェックしてるな。冷蔵庫のとこに磁石でいろいろとメモが貼ってあってさ、どこそこで何がいつ安いなんてのが書いてあるのを見かけるよ。
それでね、
That's so
今夜
nice.
は何にしましょうねって話をしながら一緒に買い物するの。
And it's so nice this isn't like a harem show. A harem story where like all of the he's the only dude in a group of girls, but at least they're not all trying to get a piece, you know? I think I just inherently like dislike that genre because it feels like unrealistic to me or something, you know? So like at most it's Rena and Mion, and Rena is a little bit like harder to see because it's just not confirmed yet that they just have like a bunch of banter. But oh my goodness, imagine if like Rika and Satoko both had like problems like that. Like that'd be so annoying. If Satoko had like a brotherly harem thing, and like Rika had like some weird thing, you know, that'd be so annoying. I'd get so mad at that. He hates Monogatari. Yo, Monogatari different though. Monogatari cook. I feel like that would have been a huge debuff for
カレ
this
ール
story.
ーが特売だから今夜はカ
They're
レ
usually
ーに
the
しようかな
bottomized,
な
yeah,
んて
and
話
there's
に
not
な
like
る
a
と、
reason
じゃあう
behind
ちもなんて感じで。
it that I like appreciate most of the time. It's just like fantasy for the, it feels like fantasy for the reader as opposed to having like care about your story. Unrealistic question mark. I have many women lusting over me. Oh. Oh, okay.
そういえば一昨日はカレーだったな。
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
じゃあレナのとこもカレーだったわけか？
そうなんだよ。一昨日はポークカレーだったでしょ。豚肉が安かったから一緒に買ったの。だからね私の家でもカレーを
Oh,
食べ
it's
な
like
が
they're
ら、
connected.
今頃圭一くんも同じカレーを食べてるんだろうなって思ってた。
So she knows what I'm eating for dinner almost every day. It didn't bother me, but I did kind of feel
おじ
embarrassed.
さまとはお買い物の時に
Oh, they
一緒
shop
に会うこ
together?
と
That's
が多いか
cute.
な。
I'm so
圭
cute.
一
I
く
want
ん
to
の
go
おじさ
shopping
ま
with
と
my
おばさ
wife.
ま本当に仲良し
Man,
なの
I
ね。
wish I could go shopping with my wife, bro. If I had a wife right now, I would end stream and go shopping at the grocery store with her. Literally right now. It'd be so fun. Oh my goodness, I'd push the cart around and she'd put stuff in there. Oh my goodness, that'd be so peak.
そういえばよく一緒に買い物に行くな。確かにいい年して仲はいい方だと思う。
やっぱり両親の仲がいいのはとても大事なことだと思うよ。お買い物にも一緒だなんて
Shut up.
なんだか素敵で羨ましいな。
なんだかさっきから俺の親の話ばかりで恥ずかしいぞ。
I'm not married
レナのとこはどうだよ。
Go get a wife, Pink. I'm
仲いい
working
か？
on it, bro. Let me cook. I'm working on it.
仲いいよ。いつもべったりしてる。だから
Whoa.
ね。
What?
うん
Enough about. Oh, what about your parents? They're always hugging and kissing. I'm writing that down. I gotta write that down, chat. Parents hug and kiss, but they also call her Reina. So she probably has a little bit of a weird thing. I can't resub. It's just give me an error when I try, bruh. Red alert.
レナに居場所が
The
ない。
biggest problem unimaginable. I feel like that's... she's being a little vague. Like, I feel like there's no room for me in the house. That's not why that. I think she feels like there's no room for her in the house because, like, the Reina thing and some other business. But she's just saying this as a kind of like a halfway to get there. Her parents are a lovey-dovey couple, huh? Me lovey-dovey giving my wife a kiss on the cheek at the grocery store. We're so back. I guess you're gonna have to make more YouTube vids for money. Bro thinks I get money from YouTube. I get like $2. I've never met Rena's mother, but I imagine she's just like Rena. I could easily imagine her mother going crazy about the spot her husband missed when shaving because it looks so cute to her, like sesame seeds on white rice. She must love to touch her husband's chubby... What the hell are we talking about? Oh, because you're imagining it. Okay. I got lost there. She must love to touch her husband's chubby stomach because it feels so soft. Jeez. It was funny how easily I could imagine her mother doing those things. He's literally like fantasizing about how Rena would be with a husband. This is like romantic pilled. He doesn't even realize it yet, bro. He wants Rena to touch his chubby tummy. He doesn't even know it.
レナの家のおばさんがどんな人かものすごい気になるぞ。
Ooh, say, can I go meet him?
レナ
And
の
then
お
we
ば
get
さん
to
に
see
会
if
って
she
みること
reacts
に
to
するぜ。
that. React to it in a bad way?
ダメだよ。
Why not? Why not? Why not?
レナだって俺のお袋と話をしてるじ
This
ゃな
could
い
be
か
the
よ。
divergence
なら
point.
おあい
Divergence
こだろ
point spotted. Divergence point spotted.
だってケイチくんなんかがあってもいいことない
Hopefully
よ。
she has a sprite.
全然立派な人じゃないし。
I don't believe you at all.
会う
Rena.
前からかなり予想はついてるんだけどな。ズバリレナにそっくりだろ。
MILF Hunter. Oh my goodness, Rena's house is the MILF Manor.
そ
We
の
finally
過剰
found
な
it.
反応が雄弁に答えを物語ってるぞ。
We are
とにか
so
く
incredibly back.
レナのおばさんに興味が出たぜ。今度ご挨拶に伺うからな。覚悟してやがれ。
はう、そんなのダメダメダメ。ケイチくんがレナの家に来たらレナ怒るよ。すっごい怒る。
普段お宅のお嬢さんに大変お世話になっております。いや、お嬢さんと真剣なお付き合いをさせてもらってるものですぐらいの方が面白い
I've
かも
been
しれない
seeing your
な。
daughter. Yeah, I knew he was gonna miss that. Wild. She's like, oh no, don't say that. Oh no.
は
Oh, she into
う、
it
も
though.
しうちに来たらみーちゃんたちにケイチくんのちっちゃい頃の話をしちゃおうか
Mutually
な。
assured destruction.
ちっちゃい頃とは
She
具体
knows,
的には
bro.
い
She
くつの頃の
knows.
エ
She
ピソ
got
ードだ。
ammunition.
レナがおばさまに聞いたのは4つの時の話と
Okay.
6つの時の滑り台の話と
The slide.
あと
Okay.
すみませんでしたレナさん。
Tell
レ
me
ナさんの
more.
目の黒いうちは
Oh
遊具家の
man.
半径100メートルに
You
は
missed
絶
out on a
対近寄ら
potential
ないよう
thing.
に
I
する。
want to go to her house. Go to her house, please. See how she manipulated it out of that happening without it becoming a serious situation? Scary. Damn it, Mom. I'll remember this. Damn it, Mom. We arrived at the station. The place we were going today is right near there. It's a restaurant called Angel Mort. Okay, that was kind of a thought I had. I'm surprised we're actually doing it. So we're doing a punishment at Angel Mort? Is she just gonna be the one in costume, maybe? We were meeting up with the others there. Imagine if Shion's here. That'd be funny. I'm surprised when I saw the restaurant. It's usually a normal and quiet restaurant, but today there were many people in front of it. They didn't look like they were waiting in line to get inside. It looked more like they were just loitering around. They should just line up and go inside like
う
normal.
わー、なんだよこれ。
Yo, what is going on here? The Angel Mart costume, somebody smiling, a chef smiling, and another person. Sus.
すっげえ人だな。
Dude, I would not go to Angel Mart daily. What do you take me
今日は
for?
イベントデーだからね。
I know it's
この日の
overpriced.
ためにすっごい遠くから来てる人たちも大勢いるんだって。
There's a flag saying dessert festa on front of the restaurant. Is this the ticket thing? I heard that Angel Mart holds events like this several times a year, and a lot of people come to attend them from all over.
今日のデザートフェスタはね、
Yeah, that's the ticket thing.
抽選に当たってチケットがもらえた人しか
So, different timeline than chapter
入店
2
できないの。でね、1枚のチケットで4人まで入場できることになっててね。
なるほどな。チケット持ってる友人が来るのをこうして店の前で待ってるわけか。
ちょっと違
If
うか
your
な。
was actually here, that'd be
チ
crazy.
ケットの人にはね、たまに4人未満で
Oh,
来る
that's
人
why
も
they're
いる
ordering.
の。
That's right, that's right.
つまりなん
I
だ。
remember that.
落選者たちがチケット当選者のおこぼれに預かろうと
They're just
こう
here
して
to
群がっ
beg.
てるってわけなのか。
At that time, the crowd of people roared in excitement. What was going on?
こいつチケット持っているでご
Oh
ざるよ。
goodness, this
チ
entire
ケットは
next
4
like
人まで
20
入れ
minutes
る
of
の
our
に
life
1
is
人
about to
で
be
入ろうなんて
suffering.
おこがましいにゃり。残り3人の枠にぜひ加えてくだ
No,
さいにゃ。
it's the worst people. It's the
僕を
worst
仲間に
ones.
加えてくれたら
Even
エンジェル
Man
モート
fell
トレカの
here.
レアカードを
Bro,
申
Man
請
was
するよ。
voted in chapter 4. What happened to Man? Oh.
おいらならフロントフィールドの夏コミ新刊を限定本付きで
No,
ヒグラシ
bro.
ベータ版世界モード搭載版で譲って。
Wait, what?
G 氏の魔
Wait,
改造フィギュアで
wait,
なんと
what?
か
I'll give you the beta version of Higurashi with a mode that lets you change everyone's outfits? They just broke. Man is so powerful, he just broke the fourth wall. Wait. Strongest character, stronger than Oyashiro-sama. Literally just cracked the entire reality of the game. That was crazy. How did man do that? Gimme, gimme. Yo, I don't even want to see people in another outfit. G's figure? Who's G? Now we're talking. Just give me money, dude. Just give me money, dude. Give me money. That's a way throwback too, man. Account banned. I don't know what these words mean. Yeah, me either, Keiichi. Me either, bro.
このお店のコアなファンはちょっと怖いからね。
ところで、俺たちのチケットってのはどうなってるんだ？第一、俺たちメンバーって5人組だろ？チケットの定員じゃ。
Wait. Keiichi, Rena, Rika, Mion, Satoko, but Mion works here, so we're fine.
ほら、このお店、みーちゃんの親類のお店だから。
I kind of thought she would be working here. I think that's probably might be the punishment. But maybe not, we'll see. But then that's weird. The punishment doesn't make as much sense there, because that's a punishment that would uniquely work with Neon. Well then what's the punishment? I feel like the punishments are usually something that any of them get hit by, and then it's just deciding who gets hit by it. But I don't know, we'll see.
Neon って時々すげえよな。
Rena makes a fist and gets all fired up.
じゃあ、行こう。一気に駆け抜けるからね。
Okay, lock in.
それが最良の策みたいだな。よし。
We nodded at each other. Since we were a group of two at present, it looked like we had 2 more seats to share. Oh, wait, the other 2 aren't even here. These people might try mobbing us in order to get a share. We crouched down, getting ready to run. The crowd of people seemed to notice us.
Please! Please! あの二人、強行突破を試みるつもりにゃり。しかも女子と二人きりでボックスシートを埋め
With
よう
his
と。
girlfriend, they're really pushing that narrative this
一緒
chapter.
に座ってラブラブな
They've
空
like,
気を打ち
they've
砕いてや
leaned
る
into
で
that
ご
a
ざる。
handful of times.
最後の一発まで抵抗しろ。ゲルマンの鉄の意志を見せてやるのだ。
Of the Germans? What do you mean, the Germans? Hey man, what do you mean, the Germans? All I know about the Germans is that Ire can write German. There's... What are you yapping about? Damn, we're going to tackle us. They do whatever it took to stop us from getting inside the restaurant.
今日はみーちゃんたちみんなの罰ゲームの日。
And the others. Oh, they all have to suffer the punishment. Yo, chat, the Germans, bro!
私たちがお店に入れなかったら、昨日の勝利が無意味になっちゃう。
それだけは認められねえな。俺たちがベストを尽くして得た勝利だ。だからミオンたちの罰ゲームを見届けるのは権利である。
義務でもあるもんね。
とかっこよく決めたところで下心丸出しなんだけどな。
はうさとこちゃんやりかちゃんどんな格好かな。
Oh no.
お持ち帰り。
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh no, they're gonna be dressed up, dude. Frick. Yeah, no, you're not invited, bro.
おとなしくチケットを差し出すでござるよ。
I hate these people so much.
ここは通さねえぜ。
Bottom of the hell tier to all of them.
エンジェ
They
ル
all
ノート
must
のイベント
perish.
チケットを2人だけで消化しようなど
Why
と
not?
は
What do you mean?
許
What do
せ
you
ん
mean
や
you
り。
won't allow me to use it?
余った枠に我らを
No, we
加え
don't.
るで
No,
ござ
we
るよ。
don't. Since when? Since what? What are you yapping about? They reached their hands towards us like zombies. They gradually got closer and closer. We were actually taking it easy, though. In fact, I'd say the situation was rather enjoyable. Pushing through the zombies with his girl.
なんだか昨日の部活がまだ続いてるみたいだね。
ああ、なんだか面白くなってきたぜ。連中を蹴散らして一気に行くぜ。
了解。みーちゃんやさとこちゃんを相手に回すよりは簡単かな
だな。他の部活メンバーを敵に回すのに比べたら。
True.
見たとこ2、
power
30人って
scaling.
とこ
Power scalers.
悪い
Write
が
that down. Power
俺たちを止める
scalers.
には人数がちょいと足りないぜ。
Mion got the strength of 5 men.
じゃあ行くよ。
お
Our enemies number about 20 to 30. If they wanted to stop us, they should have gone 10 times more people than that. Yeah, unless they got the otaku, bro. Ooh-yah! Ganon forward smash? Dude, if the otaku's here, it's so Jover. Except we got the full club here. Surely we gotta move, right?
いらっしゃいませ。エンジェルモーターへようこそ。本日はイベントデーになりますが、チケットはお持ちですか？
Here's your ticket.
チケットはないですけど、名乗ればいいと言われてます。竜宮レナと前原圭一です。
ただいまリストを確認しております。少々お待ちください。
Seems like many fans of this restaurant aren't normal people. Yup. I bet they try to get in with lies or fake tickets. Yup. No wonder this matrix makes sure to check the lists.
いやしかし恐ろしい連中だっ
Charu.
た。あんなのがひしめいていたら健全な客は店内までたどり着けないぞ。
そうかもだね。でもレナの行く手を阻むことは誰にもできないんだよ。はう。
それはそうと相変わらずのキレだったな。あれは肘か膝か？顔面の急所を正確にぶち抜くとは恐ろしいやつ。
The way Rena swept them off their feet with super fast invisible jabs was incredible. It even gave me a chill just thinking about it. I got chills,
だってレナのお持ち帰りを邪魔
My
するんだもん。
girl's home with me.
きっとみ
Whoa.
んな可愛いよ。みんなお持ち帰
He's trying to
り。
kidnap all 3 of them.
怪異モードのレナが相手じゃな。まあ連中もあれだけ派手にぶちのめされれば敗北を受け入れられるだろう。
圭一くんだってすごかったよ。大勢に囲まれて飲み込まれたと思ったら急にシーンとなって、その後みんな涙を流しながら道を開けてた。なんでかなかな。
いや別に落選したお前たちの代わりにこの俺が入店してやる。
I'll see it on your behalf.
俺が見届け
Give
て
me
きてやる。
your
だから
dreams
ど
and I
うし
will
よくん
fulfill them for you.
今は涙を流しても
Wow.
次の抽選の勝者になれと、まあそのあたりのことを少々語ったらみんな理解してくれたようで。
圭一くんってアジテーション得意だよね。聞いている人を共感させる能
Yo,
力
bro,
と
I
いう
think
か。
I think my body.
我が部の口先の魔術師っ
This
て
is true.
感じ。
He is definitely the best charisma checker. My body is trying to process that donut from earlier and is struggling, bro. I feel like I got like sludge running through me. I gotta put like a tree sap thing into my leg and go dink 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 and then let all the sludge out, man.
その口先の魔術師って
It's crazy.
もう決定なのかよ。
Woo! I gotta lock in.
他の通り名はないのかよ。
Locked in.
どうだろうね。考えてみるね。
Rena laughs loudly.
大変お待たせしました。リストにお名前を確認しました。お席へご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
Thank you. You have any like 10-year-olds in weird outfits? That's like an insane situation. Why would they let this happen? Why would the waitress and them let that? I feel like they would be like, hey, you're a little young to be working here. They have outfits in that small of like fitting? That's kind of crazy, no? The waitress led us to our seats. The restaurant was completely packed today. It made for a cheerful but sort of crazy atmosphere. All the customers in the restaurant were very unique people, just like the ones loitering around outside. There was an aura of excitement in the store, and it also smelled a bit sweaty. Oh. They were also talking excitedly using special terms that I don't understand. Again, just like the people outside.
やはりエンジェルモートは制服命だすね。
Higurashi fan base has made it into Angel More.
食は舌で味わうものでござるが、エンジェルモートは
I bet
目で
Oishi's in
味
here
わうの
somewhere
で
too,
ござる
bro.
よ。今日は大運の
The
ウェイ
big
トレス
heavy
さん
pair
は
of
いない
melons.
でご
It
ざる
sucks
か。
that I know he talking about Shion/Mion, bro.
女の子のローテのチェッカー基本で
Wait,
す
give me
よ
the name, give me the name, give me the name,
ツ
give
ン
me
デ
the
レ
name.
好きならカー木の17時以降は絶対抑えたいですね。逆属性の方は金曜17時以降が勝負。
I regret coming here today. I'm so glad that me and Keiichi are on the same page. And at the same time, I was really glad that I didn't lose the game yesterday. Oh, because... Oh, I wish that he lost so he would have to do that, dude. Imagine. That'd be so funny. But as a guy, if I had to undergo this punishment today, I would have been kicked and punched by these crazy customers because they would have been burning with anger. That's important info, write it down. I'm not writing that info down. I was confused. I had to open the log to figure out what you guys were even talking about. That's how crazy that is. Let me explain. I didn't come here just to eat lunch with Rena today. The punishment is as follows. Losers have to wear a costume that was randomly chosen to help with the event at Angelmore as a waitress. Oh, randomly chosen costume. Okay, maybe a hope. The winners can enjoy eating desserts, receiving service from the losers. Okay, so anybody would have been allowed to do this, not just me, because they let anybody in. When this punishment was announced, I'd actually prepared myself for the punishment because I thought I'd lose the game like always. I was losing a lot recently, so I didn't think I could win. I assume Rena felt the same way. Who could imagine Rena and I would do so well as to win? You're great, Keiichi Maribara. You made me proud! Everybody started shouting, clapping their hands, and whistling for joy. I don't blame them. They came here just for the event at Angelmore. None of them expected to see the waitresses wearing different costumes like this. Yo, please tell me Satoko is in a costume that's just a giant hot dog. Rika's in a costume. She's a frog. Yeah, she's in a frog, like, onesie with the two little eyes on top. And then Mion is in a costume of a lobster. She's a lobster. And she got giant claws.
Me.
Okay, Rika, that is not a frog onesie. Why isn't this a frog onesie? I'm pissed. It's not a frog onesie. That's actually just the waitress outfit. I thought you were wearing different costumes. They actually, okay. Great. Wait, hold. Wait. Kidnap her later. Rika-chan appears with glasses of water and wet napkins on a tray. Wet napkins? They drew lots to decide on the costumes. Rika-chan's costume is the uniform of Angelmore, which we use regularly for punishments. Y'all just got one of those on standby? You're critting me right now. Hi, Rika. Hello. Okay, so you're telling me there's still a chance that Satoko's gonna be in the hot dog costume? I'm in. Rika-chan put the glasses of water in the wet napkins in front of Rena and me. Why wet? These napkins suck. Hey, Rika, pick the napkins out, throw them in her face, give me new napkins. I don't get it. I'm confused. Rena raised her weird voice, and everybody just sort of followed suit. No. Everybody started shouting the phrase. Terrible. Before I knew it, they were surrounding our table trying to burn the scene of Rika-chan serving customers into their minds. Terrible. Oh my goodness, and now I'm the bad guy because I'm gonna have to see the different sprite work, and that's gonna give everybody a check on the bingo board. Aw, man. Change the sprites, please. See, look, I have to. Chat's gonna make me do it. Okay, this is easily the best that this sprite has ever done. This sprite is hilarious in this instance. I like this one. That's funny. Oh man. One size fits all, bro. Yeah, it's kind of strange to see it on him. Is this a swimsuit piece, maybe? Because, like, it doesn't fit you? Tomita's here? Tomita and Okamura pulled up, bro. What? How did y'all get a ticket, man? How did y'all get a ticket? Tomita-kun, our underclassman, pushed his way through the crowd. You're kidding me right meow. You're kidding me right meow.
そんなことはどうでもいいです前原さん。それよりもここでフルデさんの衣装について説明しましょう。ご存知の通り、エンジェルモートの制服は成熟した女性の魅力を前面に押し出すことを最大の目的とした衣装です。よって着衣には多少の成熟した年齢相応のプロポーションが必要とされます。その意味においては。 未発達な体型であるフルデさんとは最も相性の悪い制服と言えるでしょう。
それだけでなく問題となったのはフルデさんの体型に合うサイズを店舗側が用意できなかったことにあります。そのためフルデさんは エンジェルモートの制服を着るという罰ゲームを実行するためには工夫をせざるを得なかったのです。そこでフルデさんはプール用の水着で衣装を代用したのですが、それにより神をも予見できなかったであろう水着とエンジェルモート衣装というありえない組み合わせ。
Stop yapping! I'm trying to aura farm!
この武装により現在のフルデさんの攻撃力は従来火力をはるかに凌駕。特性付与、状態以上の追加、クリティカル発生率の大幅アップ。しかも上昇中には無敵時間まで与えられるに至ったのです。この素晴らしさがわかりますか？わかりますよね。
She doesn't got stats, bro.
つまりこれを竜宮さん風に言うとこうです。お持ち帰り。
He really went, brother, man, Bill.
ダメだよ、ダメ。お持ち帰るのはレナなんだ
Also,
よ。
let's be honest. Hey, Okamura, you're really pulling up here on your day off on a Sunday in this fit? In this fit? You're telling me that you knew Rika was pulling up. You're not trying to impress her at all, Okamura? I don't remember which one wanted Satoko or not, but I mean, Satoko's about to come out in the hot dog costume, so same difference.
でも気持ちはわかるよ。
I need Satoko in the hot dog costume, please. Like cartoonish, bro. Tometa-kun and Okamura-kun held Rena's shoulders and they shouted the phrase in their excitement. Listen, wearing that fit sometimes, absolutely understandable. Wearing that fit, like you're pulling up, you know that girl you're interested in is working a shift. You're really gonna put up in your basic fit. Come on, get something going, Okamura. Okamura, where's your chain? I know you got a chain, Okamura. The phrase had spread throughout the entire store and was now out of control. Anyway, Tometa-kun and Okamura-kun surprise me sometimes. For their age, they're so good at giving passionate speeches. They'll probably make it big in the future.
みーちゃんとさとこちゃんは二人も楽しみ。
And Mion in the lobster fit. At that time, the crowd sent up another war order. I heard Mion telling them to let her through. I don't remember what kind of costume she picked. What? Oh, you are here. And this is what I'm talking about. This is a good fit. Popped collar a little bit. Some stripes, a button down, jeans. Okay, Kamida. Okay, Kamida pulls up with the fit on. That's my boy, the piss master himself. Yes. Thank you, Hope, for the photo too. Yes, bro. Kamida, my goat. I like Kamida. Kamida's fun. W Kamida, bro. Piss. Yeah, my notes for Kamida. Piss bathroom pervert dessert boy. Following for future because I'm almost through chapter 5. Enjoy the rest of chapter 5. I hope you enjoyed. Chapter 5 is really good. Really, really good. Also, my VODs are on YouTube. Check out YouTube if you want the VODs for the rest of the chapters. Just by the way. Anyways, lock in. Kamida!
亀田くんかよ。そっか、デザートマジの君がデザートフェスタにいないわけないよな。いや、元気？
Yeah. So this might be post them talking in the bathroom, which happened in chapter 2? Am I trying to figure out what timeline we're on just because the bathroom pervert piss boy's here? Frick. There's no way that's actually a valid way to determine timeline. Because this could just happen in any timeline, I have no way to know. Man, Higurashi got me desperate, bro.
元気かどうかなんてどうでもいいっす。それよりあれはどうなってるんすか。
Kamida-kun was in a state of great excitement. Thick veins were displaying on his forehead. The source of that excitement appears through the crowd. Desserts?
こうなりゃ
What
や
are you
けだね。
wearing? What? There's also not really room for Satoko unless she's like right here. She'll be kind of covered by Rena's head, so this is kind of weird. I don't understand this fit, Mion. It's like a sailor uniform, maybe? Because this is like a sailor fit, right, with the blue stripes? Is that what this means? Piss pastry pervert combo is vital to the timeline. Where's the tail?
毎度どうも。
And this fit does not make sense to me at all. What I don't want. I do.
ウルトラ
what
レ
do
ア
you
チー
not
ズケーキ
know?
お待たせし
Oh,
ました。
cheesecake! Yo, frick this. Yeah, when she's actually pulls up with her Sprite, maybe it'll look better. Mion appeared with a cake on a tray. Oh! Now I remember what she picked for her costume.
みーちゃんも可愛いよ。
ああ、もうとんでもない災難だよ。この格好はケイちゃんにやらせるつもりだったのにな。
前原さん、この格好も並々ならぬものがあります。
Oh my gosh, I just
しかも
hallucinated something.
普段の部活では上昇無敗、完璧鉄壁猛満隊の委員長の普段の姿を知れば知るほどに
500%.
8倍深さ
Wait, Fred
500%
Jones? You talking
だと思
about
いま
from
す。
Scooby freaking Doo?
しかし天下無敵の委員長ですら逃れることが叶わないとは恐るべきは部活です。
I like Kamida. Kamida is one of my preferred side characters.
二人で同じ器の巨大パフェを付き合った仲じゃない
Huge
ですか。
parfait.
それなのに俺に内緒でそんな素敵な部活をしてたなんて納得いかないっす。こんな部活の存在知ってたら
See, he's gonna quit the baseball team just to join the
俺の
club.
人生のリセット
This
ボタンは
guy,
どうぞ。
The crowd roars in excitement.
なんという部活でござるか。こんな夢のような部活は聞いたことないやり。
Ew. I feel like I need to wash my hands.
部活はひなみ沢に住んでる人しか入れないの。
The Hinamizawa xenophobia wins again. Holy. Dude, imagine.
住民票を南沢に移す。
That's how we get more people in Hinamizawa. That's how we get more victims for the Watanagashi Festival, bro. We lure them in with women. Whoa, bro. I guess with underage girls? That's just insane. That's insane. It's an insane situation. Yeah. Stop there, Rena. The population of Hinamizawa might double by tomorrow.
しかし素晴らしい罰ゲームっすよ。
God, there is a tail. Oh, it is a tail thing. She's wearing the capo color and has the cat tail. She's in the furry fit. And she's arching her back. She's doing her thing, dude. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What are these are like gym shorts? Okay. The tail wrapped around is crazy. This bell is too low. It's not even attached to the collar like at all, it looks like. I'm dead. You really did this? We did this? We did this? AG, listen, the only time I've ever seen AG enter the Higurashi stream is this right now. The last time was chapter 2 when we were in Angel Mort and Mion was the one in the Angel Mort costume. The only time I've ever seen AG here is in the exact this scene and the other Angel Mort scene. That's gotta be an AG decision. That can't be on us. That can't be on us. The belly showing is crazy.
女性を美しくする衣装は例えるならデザートのデコレーションと
The
同じ
belly
ダンス。
showing is crazy, dude.
ショートケーキだって全て剥いてしまいば
That's
単な
so
るスポンジケーキに
crazy.
過
That
ぎ
should
ないん
be
です
Ire in that
それを
pose.
クリームで飾り
Yo, how heavy
太い
is this
旗へ
ribbon
の
that it's like
美しい装
punctuating
飾
her
が
breasts
奏で
like
る
that? That's
素晴らしき
crazy.
魅惑のハーモニーは目で楽しみ舌で味わい
The belly is what sells it. I'm keeping it on all 3 sprites. Shows they got the assignment.
しかるに
Oh.
このセーラー服とブルマの
Okay,
組
so
み
it
合
was
わ
a
せは
sailor
素晴
style
らし
school
い
uniform in
本
gym
来ならど
shorts.
ちらも日常的な学校衣装でありそれはそれで
It's
味
a
わ
weird
いがある
pairing.
の
It's
です
a,
が
it's a
それ
little bit
は
of
それ
just
で
like
置い
throw
と
it
い
all
て
on, but
制
like
服と
it's
体
where
操
we're at,
服と
bro.
いう近いカテゴリーにありながら交わることのなかったこれら衣装そうデ
Jeez,
ザートに
man.
例えるなら
All right,
まさに
Chitoko in the hot dog costume. Bring it out. Bring it out.
誰もが絶対に合わないと思った
Come
組
on,
み合わせが
Chitoko.
誰もがの未体験の未知
Come
な
on.
る味わいを持たせるに至ったのです
You're right. She doesn't have the ears. She should have had the
ケイちゃんっ
ears.
てケイって呼ばれてるの？この暴走特急と仲良かったんだ。
全力で無関係を装わせてください。
ちょー
なんだ
Ire, why? Why are you here, dude? In the fit? Bro pulls up in his full doctor fit, too. He left work, he didn't even go home to change. That's how in a rush he is, dude. Didn't even change. Straight here with his mustard tie. I'm pissed. The guy tumbled in and landed on his feet elegantly. It was Coach. And Sotoko's gonna come out in a hot dog costume and he's literally gonna freak out. Hey Gino, you don't do it. Stop. Coach glared at me in anger. He was breathing hard with a scary expression on his face. Oh, all the perverts are together at once, dude. It's too much. Sotoko, that's not a hot dog costume! That's not a hot dog costume, Sotoko. That's a maid outfit. Frick, I wanted the hot dog costume. That's literally what Ire has been begging for the entire plot, by the way. Literally what he's been begging for the entire plot, by the way. Okay, this kind of cooks. Oh, she looks kind of sweet in it, actually. This one, she's like doing a pose, and so it's a little different. But like this is, I don't know, her just chilling in it. It's kind of nice. Yeah. It's nice enough. This feels relatively appropriate. Missing the gloves in this one. I kind of frick with the gloves. It's kind of sweet. I kind of like this one actually. Yeah, this one's sweet. And we killed Sotoko. We just beat her to death. Bang, bang, bam, bam. In the moment of his scream, 3 different metal buckets fell on his head. Wow, she cooked. On his head, one after another, and a Chinese walk finished the job. See, I knew she would be cut off here. Bruh. Yo, Mion got the short stick, bro. Did they choose these randomly? If so, this probably went the best way possible because yeah, this probably went about right. True. Ire would literally die. I'm gonna take her home with me, or my name is not Kyosuke Ire. Can you just give me my cheesecake? Just put the cheesecake on the table, little bro. Please. Mion's fit is trash, man. Once Rena goes into cute mode, she becomes merciless. If a rock tried to sabotage her chance to take her favorites home with her, she'd break it into pieces. If it was a river, she'd fill it up with sand. If it was the sea, she'd split it in half like Moses did and walk through it. What? Coach got up on his feet like a zombie. I couldn't believe he could still get up after getting hit by all her super fast attacks. He likes getting beat. He likes getting beat, actually. No, bro, no. No. They're just beating each other to death, bro. Ire was down on the floor, his body twitching. Rena just hit him with a barrage at point-blank range. He's dead. You killed him. Alright, well, now we got the full squad. We gotta do a full sprite cycle with the full squad, right? They're all wearing different neck pieces. Like, dude, what is your fit even supposed to be, Mion? It's really just random stuff. It's like half furry, but didn't commit you had no ears, so you didn't commit. Sailor thing. What are you reading? Dude, it's not like this most of the time. And I'm not even trolling. What? You clicked on the stream. You know what I'm reading. You chose to be here. No, flip it back. We go on the offense. What are you reading? What stream did you click on? I'm sure the thumbnail was just like this, huh? What drove you to come in here, bro? Think about it. Think about it. That ain't on me. That ain't on me. I'm dead.
負けてたらその一角に俺がいたかもしれないことを
I'm
思うと
dead.
とても笑えん。
We're not gooning. We're not gooning. AG, that's crazy. That's
悔
fundamentally
しいですわね。い
insane.
くら罰ゲームも部活の務めとはいえ、こんな格好はあんまりでございましたよ。
チェ、おじさんの格好に比べたらさとこの格好なんて
Yeah, I'm
どんな
glad
もんじ
Satoko
ゃな
got the
い。
nicest one. The most
メイ
decent
ド
of
の
them.
格好がまともに見える時点でみんなた
What?
だれてる
That's
と思
definitely
い
more
ますで
decent
す。
than what you're wearing, Rika. Come on.
ほらほらレナ、いつまでもハウハウしてないで席に座れ。
Yes,
負
we
けた
should
連中に
redraw
サービ
them.
スしてもらうのが勝者の特権なんだからよ。
Rika in the frog onesie, Mion in a lobster costume, and Satoko in a hot dog costume. That's lit. Big lobster claws.
はう、今日は誰を持ち帰ろうかな。
I'm gonna have to just take them all.
そら、ウェイトレスさん、今日のおすすめは何かな？
こちらのフルーツパフェはいかがでしょうか。
ただいまシュークリームのセットがお安くなってましたよ。お水ならいくらおかわりしても
Water.
OK
Rika,
なの
are
です。
you stupid? What do you mean water? I'm here for desserts, not water. Rena's nose was bleeding because she got to keep the waitresses in cute costumes all to herself. I should actually thank her for acting crazy like that because it made me look calmer than I really am. I was excited as her, but my nose would bleed too if I wasn't careful. Oh, frick. I now understand what a slack-jawed smile means. You're gonna kill me, Chad. It's too much. Why are you like this? I just closed the bottle. Why would you redeem it again? I really gotta do some manipulation of the points, bro. Too much, bro. Too much. That's not water. It's got water in it. It's got carbonated water in it, bro. That counts. Come on, I'm
ねえ
hydrated.
ねえ、リカちゃんウェイトレスさん、あーやって。
Think about it. Come on, Jet. Can you feed me?
あー
That's
ですよ。
crazy.
さとこ、俺にも一つ
Yeah, it's
頼むよ。
also crazy.
ああ、ミオンには肩でも揉んでもらおうかな。
Oh boy.
あーもう悔しいですわね。ほら、あんなさいませ。
チェ、肩もみか。 おじさん
Chat,
の
it's
肩
not
もみ
like
が
this
高くつ
normally.
くから
It's really
ね。
not. Usually there's like murder happening and crazy stuff and like, you know, usually there's like a mystery to solve. The audience gasped at the sight. I bet Angelmore has never had an event as exciting as this one. Every table had 4 people squeezing together, but only Rena and myself were at this table, and 3 waitresses in cute costumes were exclusively serving us. They were giving us shoulder massages and feeding us desserts too. This had never happened before at Angelmore, and it never will again.
そうでござったか。
Don't worry, I believe you. You're so real for that, Nando. We have one believer. One believer is all it takes. What? I don't. Every time I've joined, it's either characters cosplaying or naked. There's Wait. Okay, that was actually... Listen. That was actually during a serious moment, and it was really sad and depressing, okay? That was different. I get what you're saying, but context actually kind of redeems that, because it was actually, like, really heart-wrenching, you know?
この人たちは。
This is straight up Gooner bait, alright? This is Gooner mode. I'll give it that one. Listen, but it's not a Gooner... It is a Gooner. I don't know. I give up. I give up. You're right. I give up. I give up. Just put it in already. One of the other customers wanted to get a piece of the wonderful treatment and patted Mion on the shoulder. Kill him.
ああ、悪いけどおじさんウェイトレスじゃないのよ。お冷やはあっちにいる本物のウェイトレスにお願いしてくれる？
That's crazy.
なんと
Well, she had a towel, and I know that's still like, yeah. I mean, she had the towel, and it was like, she was actually like, had been hurt, you know? So like, it was like a thing, you know?
ウェイトレスさんではないのでござるか。
I'm gonna go crazy.
どうしまして
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this
別に
guy.
私たち店員さんじゃございませんもの。あな
Don't
た
ask
た
how
ち
the
にサ
tail
ー
is
ビスする
attached.
バ
You
レな
don't
どあ
want
り
to
ません
know.
でしたよ。
Because there's not a string looping around, and I know it doesn't hook in right here at the top. Oh.
僕もサトコもミーも
For the
勝者の
winners.
2人の慰め者なのですよ。
They're gonna be like, how do we become winners, dude?
納得で
Yo,
き
Kamida, bro, but Kamida, a real one. All of a sudden, Kamida can scream, starting to blame
納
me.
得できんって一体何が納得できないんだよ。
K さんばっかりこんな美味しい部活ができてずるすぎるさ
He's killing us. He's killing us. Will
いや
you
そ
have
れ
a
は
tail? Chat,
俺たち
I'm
も
not
相
putting
応
a
のリスクを
tail
払って
on.
得た権利だからな。
I almost said in. That's crazy.
ずるいと言われて
Yeah,
も
where's the answers? I thought this was an answer art.
僕たちもずるいと思います。
The answer is that everyone's a gooner. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were standing behind Kamida-kun.
大体前原さんが昨日ので優勝できた
You're
のは
gonna try to take
僕
credit?
たちが委員長を背後からやっつけたからですよ。前原さんが負けたら罰ゲームがかわいそうだなと思ってわざと負けてあげたんです。僕たちにもちょっとは感謝してほしい
Yeah,
で
no,
す。
you're lying.
なんだか面白い展開になってきたね。どうするケイちゃん。
What?
どうするも何も
They're not part of the thing.
俺にどうしろと。
Add them to the club?
よしよし。
This
亀田
honestly
君、富
is.
田、
This,
岡村。
wait,
そ
join them to
こ
the
まで
club?
言うなら、今日の勝者の権利をか
Oh, do a
けて、
little
ケイちゃんと
challenge.
レナに
This
勝負を
is
挑んでくれ
literally
た。
difficulty level -5, bro. I'm just straight watching the clowns in a circus. They're even in circus outfits, bro.
みーちゃん、それってどういう意味
I'm not taking this bet if I'm them. It's like, what? Why would I do
部活
that?
メンバーの他の精鋭たちを圧倒的大差で破ったお二人だもんね。こんなメンバーですらない連中なんか束でかかってきても負ける気しないでしょ。
Tomita-kun clapped his hands with glee. Yay! Tomita-kun and Obakun were not in agreement. They looked fired up already. Damn it, I have to fight against them here? In what way?
そういえばケイチさんとレナさんの勝負は預かり勝負でございましたものね。少し外野が混じるとはいえ
With the
ここで
water
優勝
gun? Are we
決定
really
戦
with
を
the
され
water
るの
gun?
も面
Do we
白い
have
で
those
すよ
on
ね。
us? We got that blicky on us?
もちろんここで負ければ僕たちと一
Oh,
緒に
no.
罰ゲームに加わってもらうことになるのです。
くそー、なんかうまいことやられてる気分だが、レナはどうする？
レナは負けないよ。だってみんなレナがお持ち帰りするもん。
She's locked
ケイ
in.
チ君はどんな罰ゲーム服か
Oh,
な。
frick, she's locked in.
みんなお持ち帰り。
She sure is motivated. You see, Kamada-kun was ready to fight for the ticket to paradise at Angel Mort. My two underclassmen were also eager to have a chance to fight against the members of the club for the first time.
その勝負、こ
Oh,
の入江京介も
I forgot Ire was in
混
the
ぜてい
room.
ただきま
I'm
す
mad.
よ。と
It's literally 4 random dudes just joined in and is taking over.
よっしゃ、
What's the
こ
game?
のメンツで決定しよう。
The water gun thing? What's the
ケイちゃん
game?
もレナも依存はないね。
チェ、依存も何も勝手に話をまとめやがって。
まあまあ面白くなった方がいいでしょ。
Yo, Ire is about to be in a waitress outfit
富
too,
田さん
bro.
も岡村さんも
That's crazy.
や
Think
め
about
て
it.
お
If
くのは
they
今のう
lose,
ち
they
ですよ。
should have to
分
give
か
a
ってると
punishment.
思いますけど負けたら大変なことになり
Yeah,
ますよ。
yeah. Satoko understands, bro.
それは覚悟のうちです。僕たちも男なんです。いつかは戦いたかったんです。
They've seen the many horrifying punishments we had to suffer, and they still have the courage to join in. I have to admit, they have potential. Come to the evil Lord of Angel Mort, sneered at the two. Check out his aura. Alright, he only has the one spray. I tried.
まさか K さんと再び戦えるとは思わなかったっすよ。
Yeah,
今
okay.
回は正々堂々
Yeah,
正
the
面から
chance to
ぶつ
make
から
Casey
せていただきますよ。
has to take it, bro.
よりによって
Not
エ
even
ンジ
just
ェル
beyond,
モート
but
で
real
亀田
Kishi
君
as
と
well.
戦うことにな
Real
るとは
Kishi as
な。
well.
ある意味
Shut up, my
野
Kishi.
球で戦うより手強い気がするぜ。
Coach Ire, the Count of Maze, laughs like he was afraid of nothing, and we've given them titles.
ここは大人の本気
No,
という
that's
も
gotta
の
be
を
cheating. You're
見
straight
せ
up
て
an
あり
adult.
ま
That
した。
gotta be cheating. You're fighting against 2 like 9-year-old boys, alright? Ire, can we like maybe look in the mirror and recognize what we're doing with our life? You're a grown man with a profession. Stop battling kids in order to like be mated on by other kids.
今日
That's
こ
crazy.
こに 入江京介のためだけのハーレムを実現させるのです。
This guy. I hate that I love him. I hate that he's my boy.
みんな勝たせてあげないよ。はう。
よし、俺も覚悟を決めたぜ。 いつまでもぼやいてても仕方ねえ。見よ、勝負は何でやる？
そう来なくっちゃね。みんな道を開けて。ウェイトレスの皆さん、運んじゃってください。
Over. She was already planning this the entire time. In the kitchen, the real waitresses are standing by with many desserts on trays. It looks like the game is going to either be either a speed eating or a competitive eating contest.
店長、本当にいいんですか？
That's gonna be really hard.
ああ、いいから運んじゃって。
Yoshiro. I think we already know Yoshiro as the owner, because he talked to Shion. Uncle Yoshiro, Toy Stop owner. Oh no, this is spelled differently. Wait, what? Yoshiro Shi. That's a different person. Wait, there's a lot of Yoshi names. Yoshiro. There's 3 different people that have a name very similar to this. Yeah, Yoshiro, Angel Mourner. Okay, cool. I already have that. I like you, but please calm down. Stand up. Yo, no, chat. I'm not standing up.
面白いことは何でも大歓迎だよ。せっかくのイベントでだしね、盛り上がらないと。
The waitresses checked with their manager and started bringing in the desserts. The 2 of my other classmen, Kamada-kun, Lochin, Rena, and I sat at the table together. Oh wow, they're getting in close. A horrific amount of desserts was brought before us. I wanted to enjoy watching the cute waitresses placing desserts on the table, but right now I was in a fighting mood. I had no time for that. The audience surrounding our table seemed to have grown excited too. I bet it didn't even cross their minds that they would see a serious battle at Angelmore today. But they didn't care, as long as it's fun to watch.
さて、いいかいしょくん。
True, my predictions go crazy
制限
today.
時間内にどれだけのデザートが食べられるかの勝負だよ。
Okay, we wanna...
あらかじめ各メニューごとに重さは出してあるからね。食べ終わった
It's
後に食べた総重
weight-based,
量で
not
勝負をつけよう。
plate-based? When the words competitive eating came up, Kamada-kun smiled evilly. Yeah, I feel like he has the most advantage. Damn it, Kamada-kun has the advantage.
僕たちはコンビですので、2
Oh,
人
and
で
they're
1人の扱いにして
children.
くださ
I
い。
mean, no, but... Say no.
ああ、いいよ。
And it's over. The
い
kids
つ
win.
もコンビだからね。特
They
別に許可
literally
しよ
get
う。
to... They have 2 stomachs. Damn it, having 2 stomachs... Can I stop, like, verbatim saying what Keiichi thinks? I don't like how close we are. Damn it, having 2 stomachs for a competitive eating contest was an absolute advantage, too.
レナはどうだ？
Like, I'm not
やっぱ
you,
り女の
bro.
子には胃袋勝負はきついんじゃないか？
そんなことないよ。かいみんなお持ち帰り
I'd
できるなら
swallow a
テー
table,
ブ
and
ル
I
ごとだっ
believe
て
it.
飲み
And
込
I
んじゃ
do
うよ。
believe it. I underestimated her. Rena can overcome physical impossibilities when she goes into Kyute mode. She might even be able to eat food that's heavier than herself.
監督はどうですか？
Bro just looks happy to be here. He doesn't care. He's just happy to be
前
here.
原さん、そこにメイドがいて、それを手に入れるための条件が
What happens when all these
多い
people
な。
lock the frick in? Only one
私に
can win,
不可能
bro.
の文字はあり
Holy,
ま
you
せん。
haven't pissed in so long. Are you okay? I'm gonna be real. I have to piss right now, but I'm trying to find a good break, and I'm just gonna keep going. I can see a black aura surrounding him, which I found very intimidating. Thank you, chat, for recognizing that I have to piss, though. But I was like, dude, there's gonna be a good break. We just have to get through this scene, and the scene just keeps going. And I don't have... Somebody else has the hall pass right now. The glint from the eyes that shone from behind his lenses were sharp enough to pierce an iron board. Damn it, he was in maid mode, which is equally as strong as Rena's cute mode. Power scaling? Shit, I was the only one without any advantages. Go into,
じゃ
like,
あ準備はいいかな。
insanity pervert mode?
レ
I'm
ディ
not reading
ー
that chat message out loud.
Go!
Lock in. I wasn't ready emotionally, but Mion started the game without hesitation. Damn it, there was no turning back. I had to do this. There were many kinds of desserts before us. Some were easy to eat and some were not. Pick the easy ones. So I had to get the dessert that's the easiest to eat before anybody got it. Smart. What about the yogurt parfait? Oh yeah! But of course, everybody seemed to be thinking the same thing. You have glasses of water, right? You gotta do the put it in water and drink it strat. Wait, does water count as a dessert? Low-key a dessert that's refreshing? No. So can I count as my water weight? Everybody reached out for the same dessert as fast as they could. A white light flashed in front of our eyes and the parfait disappeared. Honestly, there's a limited amount of stuff on the table, so really it's all about eating as them before other people eat them. A white light flashed in front of our eyes and the parfait disappeared. My hands clashed with the others in midair. Rena locked in. Rena took the parfait. She was literally as fast as lightning. Damn it, I knew it. There's no way I can beat Rena in the opening move. Rena took the parfait like a frog catching a fly, and the frog prediction comes through. You thought the costumes I was talking about wasn't a prediction? I was predicting this line of dialogue 30 minutes ago. Like a frog catching a fly with its tongue and swallowed it in a single... She did all that in seconds. She's usually gentle and calm, but she's a totally different person right now. Really, it's terrifying. I see. I now understand why people say women always have room for dessert. They only say that about women since when? But in the special environment of the Angel Mort, Kamada-kun wasn't far behind Rena. He grabbed a fruit parfait and swallowed it as if drinking beer from a mug. It looked very dynamic.
無駄ですよ、ケイさん。エンジェルモートでの戦いで俺に勝てる可能性は 1% もないっす。
Chad, would you let Rika syringe you if she was jumping you in the middle of the night in your house?
まだまだ行くっすよ。
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun look at the extraordinary techniques Rena and Kamada-kun are displaying, but they seem to be very calm. They knew their advantage. As long as they kept a steady pace, they could eat more and faster, eat more than anyone else because there are two of them. Rena and Kamada-kun were eating very fast, but they might slow down in the middle, so this is going to be an unpredictable race. Son of a bitch, I won't lose this game. I shoved my dessert into my mouth and I kept eating, I just kept eating. Ow, 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 ow. Is there a needle in one of the... Imagine a needle in one of them. That'd be crazy. Damn it, my mouth got extremely cold when I swallowed a ball of ice cream. Bad idea. How could the others do this so easily? There's an idea. I should melt it first. Put it in your hands. I could use some kind of heat to melt it first and then drink it down. Plus, it would also be easier for my stomach to take when it's not so cold. But how should I melt it? It would take too long to use body heat and I didn't have any other source of heat with me. Oh, he's cooking, he's cooking? What's he got? Oh, Irei's already thinking about it. Irei's already thinking about it. Oh, frick, ahead of the game. Ahead of the game. While we're waiting for the coffee to come over, just put it all in your mouth and take it, bro. Easy move. No, damn it! He's one step ahead of me! I could order hot coffee too, but I'd still be one step behind him. I'd have to come up with something to melt my ice cream faster than hot coffee. We've never seen this before. We've never once seen pink text or Keiichi sprite as it cuts to Keiichi thinking. This is so crazy. Why is this happening? Keiichi's actually getting his sprite, including his fruity backbend. Keiichi-kun held his head, screamed that line, and bent his neck backwards. Why are we switching the narrator? When he gets like this, he always speaks everything that's on his mind, and it's very fun to listen to. Are we like Rena now, maybe? But I had to concentrate. I need to win this game. Wow, narrator switch in the middle of the thing. I was going to keep eating as much as I can and take all of the adorable girls home with me. Yeah, I think we're in a Rena POV. Wait, Rena has pink thoughts? Wait, Rena has pink thoughts? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's almost like I called this in the 2-hour-long pregame before we started this, chapter. When I wrote Pink Cubed. Whoa, chat. Out of the game once more. I was having so much fun. I was so thrilled that I felt like my heart was about to burst. I might have been acting totally uncute, but I didn't care, especially exactly because I was having so much fun. Michan always comes up with such extraordinary games. Sotoko-chan loves to play pranks. Rika-chan is very sneaky, but it's impossible to hate her. And Keiichi-kun is always so funny. I enjoy every day. I wish I could express how much I really do enjoy them better than by saying how happy I am. Sometimes I even feel anxious because I enjoy every day so much. There's as much misfortune and pain as there is happiness and pleasure in this world. Okay. And I know very well that they all come to you regardless of how hard you try. So she's trying really hard to enjoy while she... Yeah, we've heard this kind of thought from her before. You'll have happy days regardless of how hard you try. You'll have unhappy days regardless of how hard you try. But that doesn't mean that you don't need to try hard. I can try to make my happy days even happier and last longer. In the same way, I can try to make my unhappy days happier and end faster. I struggle very hard to achieve that. I wonder if she thinks that everything's doomed. If she has any of the, like, Rika knowledge in the slightest bit way, or, like... Because she might be the one of the syringers because of Chapter 1 with Keiichi. So maybe she's aware that, like, things are gonna go really, really bad and there's, like, a bigger plan. And even as she's aware of that, she's trying really hard to enjoy the time while she has it. That could be interesting. That's why I'm going to enjoy the happy days I have now as much as I can. I must not take them for granted because they won't last forever. They won't. One day, all of a sudden, these happy days will come to an end. I know it. Like, maybe she actually knows this. That's why I was trying to enjoy the happiness I received today so that I wouldn't regret it, even if the world ended tomorrow. I noticed my hands stopped moving while I was thinking about these things. When spending time with my friends, I feel so happy that my heart might burst. I even love doing the punishments. They're so fun. They're fun for me. I have friends. I have a place where I fit in. I have time in which to be myself. I have a me that I love. I love everybody. I love Mi-chan, Satoko-chan, Rika-chan, and Keiichi-kun. I love everybody in my class and everybody in Okinomiya. She's overflowing with it, dude. She's overflowing. This is wholesome. This is sweet. It is so fun to, like, see somebody enjoying themselves so much and being so present in the moment, you know? Pink already having trouble relating. I'm literally relating right now about how, like, that's kind of sweet, bro. When spending time with my friends, I feel so happy that I feel my heart is going to burst. I fucking hate you. I hope you die. No, it's sweet, chat. I do like it. It's sweet. It's just like, she sometimes says some crazy things that socially I just don't get along with her that well. But, like, this is sweet. I really like it. I'm really happy that she's happy. It's really wholesome. This is what you should try to do in your own life, you know? You should find a place where you fit in, a time in which to be yourself, have a you that you love everybody around you, love your friends, love the strangers you don't even know, you know? This is, like, optimal. This is optimal mindset, right? She just, I feel like when she goes crazy mode, she just BPD queen, no?
レナの手が止まったね。さすがにあのペースじゃ長続きしないかな。
I wonder if we're gonna bounce back and forth between narrators a lot, between her and Keiichi, and that's why they do the color text distinguish. That might be a reason. It's like a bouncing narrator.
エンジェルボートでこの俺に勝とうという時点で蜂蜜杏仁豆腐よりやばいぜ。
レナさんしっかりしてくださいまし。監督を勝たせたら承知しませんですことよ。
Go move, Satoko.
私は負けませんよ。飲めと言われれば太平洋だって飲み干してみせましょう。
どうしたレナ。見てろ。ここからいよいよケイチ様の逆転劇の始まりだぜ。
Like, the entire scene up to this point was like, haha, jokey. Oh, we're doing the desserts. Oh, we're gooning, blah, blah, blah. But now she's, like, having this actual, like, real emotional beat of, like, I am so overcome with how beautiful this moment is and how much I love the people around me. And then to, like, complement that, we have this nicer music playing. It's not like the... It's not that, you know, any of the... You know, it's relaxed. It's I feel like it's really her taking in the moment. That's... And now we're just seeing everybody else from her, like, more, like, grounded perspective. Like, she's not as much in the moment, you know? She's, like, taking a step and, like, looked at it from a distance. A little bit, which is really sweet.
レナ、どうしましたですか?
Damn, I wish I had friends. No, bro, but you can, dude. This is the potential. This is exactly what it can be, chat. Let this not be a way to experience it, vicaciously? Frick, what's the word for, like, not you, but you experience vicariously? Make this not a way to experience these feelings vicariously, but a aspiration to move towards. I had left the table.
ごめん。ちょっとお手洗い行ってくるね。
Okay, this is a little bit worrying. I was just so happy. I didn't care who won or lost this match. Why are you going to the bathroom then? Of course it's more fun when I go crazy to try and win. But I could never be happier than this. Then why are you going to the bathroom? She's gonna... Oh, because her favorite thing is to piss. She loves pissing. Move to Hinamizawa. I would rather die than move to Hinamizawa. I hate this place. And chat, do not move to Hinamizawa either. Hinamizawa is not the place to be. If I could see... Wait, chat. Yeah, wait, she's going to the bathroom. And so are we. Good idea, chat. Actually, good idea. I'll be right back. What do you mean extra pissing because of Rena? What the heck does extra pissing mean? I just had extra urine, like, stored in there. Oh, frick, I had to activate bladder 2. Alright. What is she yapping about? Okay. I am unmuted, yeah? Okay, cool. Of course, it's more fun when I go crazy to try and win, but I could never be happier than this. If I could seal this happiness in a piece of crystal, I'd carry it around with me in my pocket. I'd use it as heat to ward off the cold of hard days that are certain to come to me. I know they will. You're not truly happy when you feel happiness. Oh? When you're bored with happy days and don't even realize that you're happy, that's when you've achieved true happiness. Oh, like peace instead of happiness. Like being in the present moment of happiness and like the dopamine firing versus like the deeper contentment. Yeah, true. I like that. Yeah. It's like the longer bit. You only truly feel happiness when you're in a freezing cold environment. Wait, what? That's the only time your heart can feel the warmth of even a small happiness. Oh, wait, no, I think I misunderstood. Wait, what? These are like two different things. Bored with happy days and don't even realize that you're happy. And then freezing cold environment. That sounds like opposites, low-key. This is not how a teenager thinks. She a freak, dude. That's the only time your heart can feel the warmth of even a small happiness. Kind of like a difference in like the juxtaposition. This might be Shion. Shion might be the waitress. That'd be interesting. On my way to the bathroom, I saw a waitress and a customer arguing at the register. The customer was a woman. The waitress was trying to explain that the lady needed a ticket to get a seat because the restaurant was holding an event today. Sakano? I mean, what woman do we care about? But the lady, saying she didn't know, was still trying to get a seat. After a while, the store manager was called and started apologizing to the lady. Who the hell are you? What? What show are you from? I know you're not from Higurashi. Who are you? Rina? Who's Rina? You have multiple sprites? Oh, that's scary. Ew! 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 She got a star tattoo in everything except this one? Who the hell is this? I'm actually... This is... Okay. Why are you about to be important? Rina. Pink hair, pink eyes. Why are you so pink, too? What am I looking at here? Rina. Rina? I mean, there's no way this is ever, Reina's mom, right? Reina. It'd be an interesting encounter. And it would explain the low point thing of, like, she wished she could bottle the moment, and then it would juxtapose the thing I was just talking about. Maybe? And then it'd also make it funny when Keiichi said, I bet she looks just like you if she looked nothing like her. That'd be interesting. But I don't know. Let's see. Or he's just a rando. That could be interesting. I don't know. Lady's eyes met mine. I guessed who it might be when I heard the voice, so I was prepared. Okay, so she knows her already. Okay, and then the Reina confirms it, so boom, click. Reina. Yeah, you're not my type in the slightest. This shot is crazy, dude. Look at these salad fingers coming around the torso, dude. And I don't like the star tattoo really don't do it for me, dude. Really don't do it. Though, yum. These are some melons, respectfully. They literally here, there's like nothing. It's like the smallest little thing, but then here it's just like, dude, what? They were smoking something when they did this. I swear. Yeah, new OST too. Okay, well, we get to hear about the relationship with the parents. This should be interesting. Humanize Reina a bit. Rena? Frick, you're confusing me. Let's see how chill they are. I got my hand for a high five. She gave me one. Okay, y'all chill. Why you... What's up with the name thing then? How chill are y'all? You think the tattoo is trashy? This is not my energy, bro. I don't like tattoos. I'm not a tattoo guy in the slightest. I don't think I said the word trashy, though. That was you, man.
それは問題ございません。さあさあ、どうぞこちらからどれでもお選びください。
Maybe she's just like a neglectful mom because she's like a party girl? Or did somebody else say trashy? Somebody else might have said trashy. Maybe. Maybe she's just neglectful because you kind of feel like she's not gonna be a good mom. I mean, they greet with a high five as opposed to like a hug or something, and then she got like she looks like a party girl, you know, especially with like the tattoo kind of thing, and like she got the boobies out, so she kind of looked like a party girl. So maybe instead of taking care of her kid, she just does her own thing a lot, and then that's part of like the relationship being bad. That could be interesting. The store manager gave her a fake smile and led her to their showcase.
私はこの可愛らしいのにしようかしらね。あの人はショートケーキみたいな地味なのが好きだったっけ。ねえ、レイナちゃん。あなたはどれがいい？
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
私ですか？いいのいいの？は
本当にこういうのに目がないわね。
I swear, if it's like
どれでも
some...
好きなの選んでいいわよ。
I swear, if it's like something that only makes sense in the Japanese, if you write it out, I'm pissed. You know what I mean?
じゃあ、 私もショートケーキでいいです。
あら、他にもこんなに可愛らしいケーキがたくさんあるのに。
なんだかとっても迷っちゃうけど、こういう時はショートケーキが一番美味しそうに見えるんです。
It's so funny. I think I haven't even really been in slice of life mode this entire time. My brain is just, I'm trying to be in thinking mode, which is so funny. You know?
じゃ、ショートケーキを2つとプチトリアノンを1つ。お持ち帰りでね。
I'm so suspicious of this entire thing. Wait, that was a good line, maybe? She imitated the smile I usually made. I replied with the same big smile. How do you actually feel, though? Then I smelled the strong scent of her perfume and it made me sneeze. Did she, like, bang a bunch of dudes? I don't know. What's your deal? I need to know your deal, Rena. Rena stands perfume and I never seem to get along. Pink hair, pink eyes. Rena's mom. Party girl, question mark? Are they really cutting the chapter there? I'm pissed if they do. Come on, give me a little bit more. Just a smidgen more. I'm pissed. Oh, frick. That's so rude. Oh, man. Why is everything about sex when it comes to women, bro? Listen. I talk about Oishi and tasting old men more than enough. It's not about women. I think I'm trying to figure out what's the deal. Alright, business card. Rena, height 168. Okay, bust. Why are we getting her measurements? Bust 89, waist 60, hips 87. Chat, I don't know what these numbers mean. Alright, is this big boobies or small boobies? I don't know. I literally don't know. 168, I don't even know that either. Hobbies, I'm interested in indoor gardening. I want to make tea with the herbs I grow. Of course she grows herbs. It's interesting. Okay, business card. Your business card includes this. Maybe she's like a model, or she's like a, I don't want to say prostitute. That's getting a bit much. I don't know how common it is to include this stuff. Maybe for uniforms. Maybe this is pretty common for uniforms, actually. I'll take it back. I always enjoy your funny and interesting stories. We should go out somewhere next time in private. Interesting. Gentleman's Club, Bloomer. Ah, okay. So I was on the right idea. I was just, you know, I was trying to not be too presumptuous. Gentleman's Club, Brew, Mermaid. Wait, wait, Oishi has banged Rena's mom? Yes or no? Private manager. Rena Mamiya. Rena Mamiya. Let me do a search for Rena Mamiya and see if I've seen either of that before. Mamiya. One more other time. Oh! Wait! I'm so stupid! She got freaking murdered that other time! She got murdered in one of the other chapters! She got murdered in chapter 3! Wait, what? Oh, shit. Wait, am I so stupid? How did I never put this together? Could I have put this together way earlier? I probably could have. Rena Ryugu. No, she has a different last name. Okay, thank God. I thought, okay, she has a different name on her card, so I was really worried because, yeah, I was like, Rena, I was about to think, like, did I never realize that they have the same last name? No, Rena Ryugu, she has a different last name, but she got murdered. Notes clutched out of the mind. Chapter 3, Ritsuko, Rena, so Ritsuko's her full name. I'll write Ritsuko down. Frick, man. Oh my goodness. Ritsuko, Rena Mamiya. So, in chapter 3, let me go to it. Ritsuko Rena Mamiya. Dead woman in drainage, 20 to 30 years old. Ooh, that's interesting. That means she had Rena when she was really young. 20 to 30 years old. 20 to 30 years old makes Rena a teen pregnancy. Which, honestly, kind of tracks with everything else I'm assuming. So, Rena was a teen pregnancy. She probably wasn't a great mom because she was a teen mom, so that'd be really difficult. You know, I get it. That's really tough. Frick. Dead woman in drainage, 23 years old, naked, stomach sliced, gutted, ears and nose cut off, fingers with nails in them, Yakuza execution. Probably had 2 killers during the torture at least because of how restraints were. Worked at a Sonozaki-run hostess bar. Oh my goodness. See, Chad, I'm cooking. I cooked on this shit, bro. Let's go. I actually got one of their clues. Took a while, but I got one. I'm happy. That's crazy. Oh my god. And Tepe is a cohabitant of Rina. Is a Hojo. Oh my goodness. Wait. So Rena's mom and Satoko's uncle are banging. Oh, do they know? They might not know this. Maybe, wait, does somebody know this? Who knows this? Cohabitant of Rina. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a crazy connection. Satoko's uncle, who's a piece of absolute dog, is banging this woman. You have to tell them, lol. Blue, and then the blue mermaid, I'm pretty sure, is what Oishi was lusting over. Yo, W notes check. Crazy notes check. I don't think I have the mermaid thing right now, but I think Oishi was talking about this previously, which is funny. Wow. I don't think they know. I don't think they know at all. Though it would be interesting if Rena maybe knows and is like hiding it or something, and that could maybe have to do with the thing at the beginning. Maybe not, though. I assume she knows. And that she's not telling people, which also might be part of why she acted the way she did with Keiichi in the Satoko business. Maybe like the way that her own personal life is tangled up with it really put her off. This also explains why she like thinks not like a teenager, because she probably had to grow up really fast because she didn't really have the chance to be a kid because she had a teen mom that then ended up working at a gentleman's club and also working with Yakuza, because we know that because she gets killed by Yakuza, so she's probably in some shady business. Good clue. Really good clue. I like that. That was a good... I like that play. That's a good tip. I feel like sometimes the tips, like, really piss me off. Or not really piss me off, but, like, sometimes the tips don't make sense. And it's like, what are we trying to do with this? Which sometimes is just me not getting them. But there, it was like, boom, we got what they were putting down. Which is cool. That's, like, the reason to take notes. Is so that you can follow the cool things they're doing, right? Crazy notes check. Oh, but, like, Blue box, red box. That's so funny. And so what's really funny about that too is that they're all connected there, because Rina is Rena's mom, who is working at a Sonozaki-run hostess bar and also gets killed by, I believe, the Yakuza, which is a Sonozaki thing, and then is banging and a cohabitant of a Hojo. So the three of them are interconnected, and Rena's probably the only one that knows. And so that could be the source of drama. But also, the connection to Mion is pretty weak, because it's just the Sonozakis, which are, like, everywhere. So that one doesn't mean nearly as much as the Hojo one. But it absolutely is, like, a thing. Man. That's pretty juicy. Though, chat, it's been a good stream, chat. It's been a good stream, hasn't it, chat? Hasn't it, chat? That's probably, I think, a good spot. I know it's a little bit shorter, but I feel like those early sections is usually, like the end game is where I'm, like, really juiced up, but I am getting a little bit tired. Well, it's 2 chapters, took 3 hours, 2 hours theorizing. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good stream. But yeah, so that's crazy. I'm liking this the first 2 chapters, first chapter and a half, didn't really mean too much to me. It's kind of whatever. But the last bit here, really juicy. I'm really interested. That's some good, like, family drama stuff. I'm excited to see where this goes. Like, that got me engaged. It got me some hope for the chapter. Definitely excited for that. What to look forward to, what to do. Yeah, and it's a good cliffhanger-esque thing, right? A good thing for me to, you know, for us to think about a bit. Tomorrow, oh, is tomorrow Silk Song? Hey, tomorrow's Silk Song, I think at 5 p.m. CST, the day after. Rimbus Company, first time playing that. That'll be fun. 5 p.m. CST. Otherwise, I don't have another stream planned for the week, so it's just gonna be Higurashi next Tuesday, probably like 5 p.m. CST. And, you know, I'll maybe get a little bit of something else out for y'all, but we'll see. In the meantime, but yeah, I mean, it's exciting. It's kind of a new arc now that we finished Deltarune. I feel like we kind of have like a reset. Finishing Runa as well, going into the Limbus should be really exciting. And just trucking along with our Higurashi, which has been a lot of fun. Anything else going on, chat? I feel like that's pretty much the TLDR. I need to get more stuff going on. I've been doing a lot of shorts. I'm going to start posting on like a bunch of different platforms, I'm thinking. So like Instagram, TikTok. If anybody knows what like a bunch of other ones are, like Substack I was looking at. What else was I looking at? Just straight up posting on like X/Twitter or like whatever, you know? Can you just post reels on like Twitter? Does that work? Thoughts? I don't know. Go to stream. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Are you replacing Deltarune with a stream day, or are you gonna... I think this week I'm not gonna have an extra stream, but I'll probably try to figure something out so we can do like more variety stuff. Which should be good. But I think this week I'm not gonna worry about it, but next week I'll probably get back into it. Oh, though also, when am I going out of town? Next week I'm in town. Oh, I'm in town till Friday. Or, yeah, I'm leaving Friday. So Thursday stream next week might be a little difficult, but we'll see. And then the week after. So, next week we're on for Higurashi. The week after, I'm gone for a week. So, all the streams are going to take a break. But then the week after that, I'm back. So, like, the week of the 12th through the 18th, I'm gone. So, there'll be no streams that week. I'll probably send an announcement, but just throwing that out. Part of that will be me going to TwitchCon. I am actually going to TwitchCon, chat. If any of y'all are going to TwitchCon. I kind of doubt it. But if you are, feel free to, you know, that'd be kind of cool. You can use my referral code. But yeah, so that should be fun. Maybe I'll put some stuff. I might vlog it like a little bit or something. I don't know. Probably not, but I'll at least post stuff on Instagram, I'm sure. That should be fun. Oh yeah, save. I don't think I did save. Charu. Oh my god. Wait, no, I did. I already did. Okay, I saved twice. Double save. Yeah. That should be good, though. Yay! So bye, chat. Good seeing y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I hope I'll see y'all next week. If not, I hope I'll see you in some other piece of content. Got a lot of it out there. Check the YouTube. Check the Insta. Check the TikTok or whatever. I don't know. Do the thing. You know how it goes. Bye-bye, chat. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.